should be able to send someone there again. I should be able to send someone there to both hospitals. There are no one now. But the thing is that we have to be told that they are being recorded. We have to. In fact, we can send. We can do.
We should not do like assistant being recorded. Told that I may leave that in a bag. You know they work like that. Anybody will go there, carry phone, record anybody. If nobody come be from that law not to do enforced for this country.
Yeah, we can even carry cameramen there. Say, hey, we just want to say as any footage being. We can even do it live.
Pressing phone in the corona inquest. Wetin make we carry phone enter inquest? Wey dey say make carry phone enter inquest. So let Sophia go na beg leave am. You know to observe law.
I think we can do that. We can have we can do that. We probably can do that and have them go there and say, hey, we just want to find out if the footage when Mohbad came, if all the footage have been submitted to the police. And they will just record it that yes, we have submitted all the food because Kuramed has not released any statements ever since. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Papariano, send 100K. Let me send someone there to go and have that done. Sharply.
I go to tell me where I be make I send money. Not public go send money.
You know
I go tell me make I send money. You put yourself
together. Sharply. Let me make a call now.
Yourself together. Public will support if you want to do anything. Okay, not spend money for anything. No,
I don't spend money tired.
I'll give an example. So see, your me is an example for most of you to follow. And
I know, Papariano, I know.
Put it in packet, put it together in record, present it. People will see. Those who support, simple. There's no.
I know.
Okay, I know,
baby me. Papariano, me, I miss you. There's a phone on lẹ́nu your studio is looking studioly. Like the wig is wigging, your studio. I like this, your filler. Looking nice. You looking nice. Why not? You have advanced.
No, let's advance.
And they refuse to be right in.
I think I recorded part of it. But it is me. You guys should just listen. You guys should listen.
For information anymore. When they were in the critical thinking group. Anytime they mention to hack or to do forensic.
Buy your life, they job that they confuse.
Mr. Lewa doesn't want to put money down.
Critical thinking group.
But the most baffling one is he mentioning that we are the one behind every idea that legal team is acting on.
Petcade made it clear yesterday.
How crazy.
They are the one telling legal team what to do. They are the brain behind the legal team. I was embarrassed.
Right now is because of
how can you be the brain behind the legal team? Legal team should be the brain behind everything.
You see that book will be part of them. They are not just mentioning her. She would be part of them. They will soon mention her, of course. Book they are part of them. Let me hold on.
You are happy.
Hold on. Just continue talking.
Book will never come for you.
One drama one in a group for me. What is that one?
So I'm trying to shift it forward.
You know how planned it was before our eyes. Just that most of us were it was what we wanted, that they should reshuffle the beggar to man. But if you look at how that in place, you realize
the break up the chairman and all that group, they decided and created a new group that same day. A new group involving Young Daddy, Olaide, by all of them. They took Bayo away from us. I'm sure this lady would have been with them, Soma. Now shame make her run come out. Shame now make Soma no fit come around again. You see how they chase people out of this case. Shame. Because you know that if she comes back here, that she won't be able to take it. Shame. Make Soma run away.
Nobody will they drag.
Papariano, You see what that guy said? For the critical thinkers is the one reminding them not to do this, not to do that. No, this is meant for them and do not so.
I know around here Lagata said something. It's coming forward. Let's listen. I hope so.
Give him job, you should do your job. This is where I will blame you. If you say you are a professional.
Pet Cat is the one speaking. Pet Cat was there. Correcting.
So I can't behave. The only time I will behave all these things is when I see anyone and do it together.
Lagata is talking about the password of Mohbad. And we join money.
So, yes, sir, we are hearing you, but there is one thing I want to.
Lagata is talking about it.
Nìkan tó máa ń bá wọn yọ owó bẹ́ẹ̀ni yẹn bá wọn yọ owó lórí TikTok account wọn sọ aṣọ àfikọ̀ bọ́ lówó tó pọ̀ pé ẹni yẹn wá ní pé owó yẹn ti account òun ti close tóun lè rówó yẹn yọ nínú náírà account òun tó ń close account òun pé ẹni yẹn mú yà tá ló wá bá yín mú wọ́n ní kùrẹ́sì ló mẹ́rin náà wà pé wọ́n ní jẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀ kùrẹ́sì náà wà lórí mọ́tà yẹn pé àwọn máa.
Unless we went to pay people to withdraw about that money.
Oṣù bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé bọ́tà wọn ṣe pè mí ní pé kí n jọ. Pé àwọn trust mi pé ṣé mo lè jọ máa bá wọn yọ owó àkáǹtì àwọn.
Bàbá náà fẹ́ lè trust Lagata. Please come get my money after me.
Tó ló pẹ́ jẹ́yìn mi ò fẹ́ dá sọ́rọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ owó àbí nǹkankan tí kùrẹ́sì tí mo ṣe kan tó ní pé ó bẹ̀ mí kí n jọ kí n bọ́ wọn ṣe ni. But
Gurasi náà yọ owó. Gurasi too is withdrawing. Lagata accepted Gurasi to withdraw from his own account.
Àti barista Odùmọ̀sù níjọ́ yẹn mo dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún wọn pé nǹkan báyìí ni bàbá Mohbad sọ àti Gurasi lọ pè mí fún wọn. Pé wọ́n ní ẹnìkan tó mú wá o tó máa wọn yọwọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ o alẹ́ni yẹn máa ń gba percentage ẹni yẹn dẹ̀ tún jí owó inú àkáǹtì wọn pé kó o fún àwọn wọ́n ní wọ́n close account àwọn bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀ testify sí pé yes àwọn mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ pé wọ́n sọ fáwọn. Mo dẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kí bàbá wọn yọ o and I was advised by barrister Odùmọ̀sù that tí bá mo lè help wọn pé tí mo bàbá náà ní ìdí ẹ pé kí n help wọn pé tí bá ti bá wọn yọ kí n máa keep record owó àti kí n máa send the receipt sí wọn kí n máa make sure pé wọ́n confirm ẹ̀ mo lè ní òkè mo ti gbọ́ mo lè accept ẹ̀ mo lè bá wọn yọ owó yẹn ní May 27 was the first time tí wọ́n pè mí níjọ́ yẹn tó bá mi sọ tí mo lè bá wọn yọ and I have the receipt from that day to the first time.
How do you help someone to withdraw money without logging into the person's account? How?
Tí mo bá wọn yọ. So brother Lati, ọmọ Papariano wọ́n máa ń sọ káàkiri mi mọ ọ̀nà ọmọ bàbá kan wà ọmọ yẹn náà máa ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ wò lórí fóònù bàbá ń gbà yẹn tó máa bá mi sọ ọ̀nà ọmọ yẹn ló máa ń fi information síta fáwọn opponent Máyọ̀wá lórúkọ ọmọ yẹn wọ́n sì pọ́n náà dàpọ̀ tí ilé ọmọ yẹn kúrò lé I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So.
Is it Máyọ̀wá? Ṣé Máyọ̀wá ló ń jẹ́ Joshua?
Wọ́n Papariano wọ́n sọ ọjọ́ kan pé wọ́n ní pé Lagata email address mi ló wà ní paper account bàbá. I was shocked pé báwo ni Papariano ṣe mọ information yìí not until yesterday Ayamyinka Ade ló wá ń sọ wípé òun lòun pé Papariano lòun sọ fún Papariano so that means pé nígbà tí wọ́n lọ sí Abuja last time yẹn bóyá Gurasi ti sọ fún Ayamyinka Ade pé Lagata ló máa help bàbá
record this.
TikTok bàbá o
Ayamyinka Ade go explain tire.
Papariano torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbé Mohbad lọ fún bàbá Mohbad tí mo fi wá sọ́ngbà yẹn tó fàjà láàrin èmi àti lady yẹn so nísìnyí
somebody make sure you are recording that because
lórí account bàbá Mohbad no before you log into the account wọ́n máa send the code sí bàbá wọ́n máa ń pè mí every time ọjà Lagata Lagata ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti ready mo dà wọ́n ti ready wọ́n dẹ̀ máa send the code sí ọ̀ṣẹ̀ 2 ways authentication yẹn wọ́n máa send the code sí mi tó bá ti send code sí mi báyìí tí bá ti wọnú àkáǹtì bá ti bá wọn send owó yẹn tí mo ti send ẹ̀ báyìí ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ send owó wọlé tó
tí n bá ti wọnú àkáǹtì yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo máa sign out kúrò. Lagata, you have password now. Ṣé Lagata please come. That na small boy dey worry that guy. Lagata please, if you are around come, okay, I will help you. Please somebody share this live to Lagata. I mean these guys, when I call them kids, they worry. They keep thinking that they are not kids. When I say they are kids, they are kids. You know, they know how they go gather unintelligent people. They gather these fake people who don't know technology, don't know nothing, and those ones are clapping behind them. Oh, Papariano is just sitting down there. It is not going anywhere. Guys, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm not a professional. Only professional should handle Mohbad case in a professional way. Professional, we have called private investigators. They said for 6 months they don't need more than $600 in Nigerian company here who investigate homicide case. How much is $600? Only me, I can pay it. I can pay it for them to use their instrument, everything. And we're not gonna hear any noise, no noise. But do you know how much TikTokers make? Only in this what they call investigation, only on one errand. Do you know how much TikTokers make? Keep allowing yourself to be deceived. I've traveled, I'm an exposed person. Okay? I know things I've seen in my life. Maybe this is the first time you are getting engaged with situations like this, and that's why you lost in it. But I'm not gonna allow myself, do those nonsense that you guys do. What is not meant for me, I'm not gonna do it. What is meant for me that I can do best with all honesty, I will do it. I will not suddenly become a doctor because Mohbad died. I will not suddenly become an investigator. What if I go lose my own life? How do I explain it? I'm fighting for Mohbad and I'm losing my life. That's not how it's supposed to be. Professionals are guided and know how to go about it. If we have done this thing like I've said since 2023, Mohbad house, before they packed out of that house, we would have got enough evidence before they packed out of that house. But because the loopholes was there, we created ways for different scammers to come into this case. Anybody who is scamming can join this case because it's a case where you have a lot of unintelligent people who refuse to be intelligent, who refuse to be educated. They will refuse to learn and ask questions. I open an open floor. I open a platform whereby you can come and learn and ask questions if you are confused at any point. Ask question. What else do you want? I'm not a god. I can't speak to you like a god. But I can open a space for us to rub minds together. There is no how we rub minds that will not see more intelligent people, more exposed people who will put us through. That is the beauty of rubbing minds together. But when you go to a place where they say, don't speak this, don't say this, don't talk about Baba, don't talk about legal team. For more than 1 year, you guys were fighting anybody who talk about legal team. Clap for yourself. Job well done. And I told you guys, I made it clear when I told you guys, I said Mohbad will expose everybody. There is nothing you can do. Okay, you cannot seek for justice if your hands are not clean. Just because you see, let me tell you something, right? I will tell you something today. In fact, let me even not tell you. You don't need it. Okay? But not everything that you see that glitters is gold. All right? Not everything you see that glitters is gold. No. There are levels, there are class, there are things we do behind the scene before we speak out like this. And we have a promise to ourselves. Some of us who are made up, not everybody is self-made up. Some people, they just do things because other people do it. While some people are made up, they are bonded to their words. When they say, I will do this thing, they mean it. They may joke, laugh. No matter how much you see me joke, they say something, run to your money to right from many years ago. Even when you are going out, you already know what you can do and what you cannot do. the mentality still exists. No matter how much I play laugh, look at it right now. I'm the one who played the most when it comes to all this sexual stuff. This and this, this one you fine, you're nyash, you good. By the end of the day, who are the people getting exposed? Kids, the kids. They're the ones getting exposed. Kids. I was watching Conflict. I'm telling you something, man. Don't be shocked if Conflict join anti-justice. Let me show you something. I swear, I know Conflict don't to share me. When she was here speaking yesterday, when she was on my platform here speaking and debating with this guy, I know she me Money Papariano. She ain't to my money. She only can really man only drag the beg for full and to anytime I go to my shame. Person beside goes in the pit again. Look. I was on FYP and I saw this video. Let me see whether I keep the video. It is about the camera down. Let me see. Story they called me different name. But at the end of the day, who is getting exposed? At the end of the day, you cannot prove, you cannot back that all those evil names is an imagination. You wish that Papariano is the one. This country.
I was so impressed. In fact, this is why do you do it? Hey, good job. No, I see. The thing is, I know these people. I know how they roll. Because the thing is, how would I put it? They are one big style, but watching roll. So the guy talk about Inja, only work for one because they are all the same big style. So they will come to us because all was learning. So I want to drag you. Come and drag and I'm going to, but still come back to the back. Because we are not in the same fixed time with them. So, but they should not come here and come and over my little platform, my jacket, hell no. And you can afford what I should. But if you come for us, I'll finish here, caffeine, cruise. And if you come for me, but I'm having a problem. But apart from that, a question. I enjoy peace. I'm bad with it. See, I thought I'm more fear that. So, I'm about you. I'm more see, get. So, I'm about this stuff. I want more fear. To be honest, if you see that one's picture,
they were talking about this one. I'm just showing you how confused she played them and she was happy. Like kidding coffee like it is sweet coffee. Oh, join understand? It is sweet comfy, make you go join them. I didn't record this, so I went to comfy page to post. Why would I have time to be recording this? And the one that I played, the Lagata on, is part of my last live stream. My last live stream on my computer, is it. So I'm just like showing it. I don't have time to record. I mean, it is when I'm somewhere that I record. I needed Lagata to confess that he was withdrawing money from Bama, but let me play it. I've not even finished. I am later come and play this one immediately first because we are going to drag you with that one. What came out from his yellow is where you went to tell them that you are the one that told me that they are withdrawing money.
I know how much I've given over Mohbad. I don't have to come here and say that. I know what I have done in this justice for Mohbad. I know how much I have spent.
You can hear me. Better send the Aminka, there you're saying to make clarity on what this guy said. Oh. I don't know. Whenever you come anywhere when I say Aminka, they need to make clarity. Because now let me ask, I don't know. The sniper, now because of you I find this thing, because now if they ask for evidence then, say you never see, never hear. How far now you don't hear? Talk make I know. This sniper, you don't hear, but you never make a carry and go back small.
I didn't hear I heard the part where he said Gurexi brought somebody to.
Okay, wait.
Ọ̀rọ̀ owó àbí nǹkankan tí Gurexi tí mo ṣe kan tó dúpọ̀ ó bẹ̀ mí kí n sọ kí n bóun ṣe ni but màá gbé yín padà. Mo dẹ̀ pé Mr. Muyiwa àti Barrister Odumosu níjọ́ yẹn mo dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún wọn pé nǹkan báyìí ni bàbá Mohbad sọ àti Gurexi lọ pè mí fún wọn. Pé wọ́n ní ẹnìkan tó mú wá o tó máa wọn yówó tẹ́lẹ̀ o ẹni yẹn máa ń gba percentage ẹni yẹn dẹ̀ tún jí owó inú àkáǹtì wọn pé kò fún àwọn wọn ní wọn close account àwọn o but Muyiwa dẹ̀ testify sí pé yes àwọn mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀.
So Baba is the one who called Lagata according to Lagata to come and be collecting money for him.
Wọ́n sọ fáwọn mo dẹ̀ ní bí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kí bàbá wọn yọ o and I was advised by Barrister Odumosu that tí bá mo lè help wọn pé tí mo bàbá náà ní ìdí ẹ pé kí n help wọn pé tí bá ti bá wọn yọ kí n máa kíkó record.
The sniper, where are you now?
Owó àti kí n máa send the receipt sí wọn kí n máa fi wọn confirm ẹ mo lè ní òkè mo ti gbọ́ mo lè accept ẹ mo lè bá wọn yọ owó yẹn ní May 27 was the first time tí wọ́n pè mí níjọ́ yẹn tó bá mi sọ tí mo lè bá wọn yọ and I have the receipt from that last time tí mo bá wọn yọ so bralati ọmọ Papariano ọmọ sọkàd.
Did you hear that he was receiving money from May 27?
Yeah, he said the first time he helped Baba was May 27. Yeah, I heard that.
Mi mọ ọ̀nà ọmọ bàbá kan wà ọmọ yẹn náà máa ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀ lórí fóònù bàbá ń gbà yẹn tó máa bá mi sọ ọ̀nà ọmọ yẹn ló máa ń fi information síta fáwọn ọ̀pọ̀.
So when I said that he and Gurexi has Baba password, which I know that they had, she's just lying. You know, when you want to explain something, you explain it in the way that it suits you. You understand? I just needed him to stop that. And Mohbad later on said he has changed the password, but no. Maybe they think I don't know. Let's hear him.
I'm not sure.
Bàbá tó lé ọmọ títí ẹ̀ kúrò nínú ilé torí tí ọ̀rọ̀ owó tó wà nílẹ̀. Bàbá just
but not his own biological homo now. Not his own biological homo. Don't say like his biological.
Guys, kì í ṣe Máyọ̀wá ló ń jẹ́ Joshua ni.
Wait, sniper, say you know the Máyọ̀wá.
No, I don't want to do that right now. Stop. Just not don't even come.
I don't know the way Lagata. I'm going by what Lagata said.
No. I know about the case that happened before. Okay, that I know Joshua was chased out of the house before. All right, before for trying to intervene into just Mohbad, which Mohbad is trying to take him away from. You understand? And eventually they sent him to the mother. It was his mother that wanted to use hammer to hit Mohbad. In fact, that she hammer and became to hammer no Mohbad.
Yeah, lo fi hammer for Mohbad lórí.
Not to Máyọ̀wá.
Mom, this Baba's third son. Máyọ̀wá is Baba's third son.
He was the one. There was a time that there was this thing. Baba Mohbad was on his live stream, and the Baba Mohbad was looking like a Japanese. You know, there was filter all over his face, and so we're trying to help Baba Mohbad in the movie. They said Gurexi said no. The boy was even trying to do it. Gurexi said no. That Baba Mohbad can do whatever he wants. After all, other people use filter. Papariano use filter.
Papariano.
Speak now.
Yeah, you answer now. I was calling you there. You say yes or no.
I'm not going to answer. Now let me do here.
You know when we were advising Baba to get PA, when I called Baba was the one that told me about Joshua, this Máyọ̀wá. And I told Baba that this Máyọ̀wá can be working for you now instead of bringing another person, another third party to your life.
Old boy. Almost
Yes.
10 years.
Papariano, me.
Yeah, it was almost 17 then.
I don't know who
This
Mayowa
time,
is.
only you don't know. You don't go. You don't
Mayowa
go.
is Baba's son, the sniper. He's Baba's son.
I've a lot of people have said yes. I'm just going by what Lagata said, right? So I'm just narrating based on what Lagata. Lagata also we for people like us that don't know who Joshua is and who Mayowa is. You get what I'm trying to say? So if Lagata said it there that Omo Bibinu Baba. Yeah, I will understand.
I need that my drossy the point was Lagata withdrawing from Mohbad account.
Yes,
or no?
yes.
Why was he denying it when I was saying? Why was he denying it?
Obviously, he didn't think he was going to get to the public, innit? Like they will. The only thing that I can pick from all of these things is all of these laws here. They are money driven. That's all I can say.
And in more than 10 million naira in no account.
So any one of them can be bought.
The sniper, okay, this oral abortion I talk about Oshima Jade, you'll be shocked. Boya ni booking Jade, Boya Baton at Baumba de Baja, or Oshima Jade say. It's true, it's fact. So understand, within the boy only me to wonder. It's not small thing, no. One buy one jaggy go on the ground. As an interest, who you know,
and again, Papariano, one thing I've said to myself is people defending Baba, like the die-hard fan of Baba and the die-hard fan of Wunmi. What exactly is it the love they have for these people that is making them? Some of them don't even go to work anymore because they want to defend this person. So something must be driving them. Now we've seen that from the Baba side. Now this is money driven. Like there are people that are controlling. They are the one critical thinkers. And I said again, why does he need people to defend him? What has he done? What offense has he committed? As some people are saying, we are defending Baba. Like what? Defending him from what? I don't understand. Only if.
So, what I think they are doing then, which I'm trying to stop right now, we don't need to come together. You know, this notion of every host must come together. We don't need it. Before Mohbad case, we have been hosting our live stream. We know what we want in our live stream. Okay, we are just integrating. We are adding Mohbad case to what we are. I don't know any host who is just hosting because of Mohbad. They should come together. But me, I'm a host. I do my platform. I can talk about anything that I want. No one feed me. No one pay me here. I'm a TikToker. I'm a content creator. So far,
Papariano, I support that. They shouldn't come together because you can't.
Wait. Yes, I'm having a content that I'm doing. Mohbad is not a subject that you have to be doing all the time. You should be doing all the time. That you be doing forever. Mohbad case is a case. There are so many celebrities who also tried to use their platform when Mohbad died. But now some of them, they have stopped. They have gone back to the regular things that they do. And sooner or later, everybody will go back to the regular things that they do. So don't interfere with platforms. Let every platform to exist on their own, how they exist. But if anybody truly wants justice for Mohbad, when you see anybody doing the right thing, you support them. Like now, if I see African TV doing the right thing, if African TV come out and say, public, I need support too. I want to go this way, I want to go that way. And I will support. If Yomi Fabi come and say, I want to do this, I will support all of the areas or any of them. I will support. Because it is I have clarity. I have clarity that is what they want to do, which means I cannot do, which means I can only do this much. And which one that they can do more than me, I will support if money is what they need. Mostly in this case, it's money that you need. Every other thing is rubbish. So support is different from follow. But what all these Lati and all these people are doing, right? All these kids, what they are doing following. They're doing between follow somebody and support somebody. Follow somebody is when you are with them. When they are wrong, whether they are wrong, whether they are right, you stand with them. For example, like Wunmi fans right now, they follow Wunmi. They follow her and they also support her. But I may not follow you, but still you doing the right thing and support you. That's where I stand. Until today, as I am like this, I am not part of all these guys who are coming together because they will be the one to betray themselves. When they are in the same group, they will be the one to host. They will be looking for supremacy. Eminimo Monsheju, Eminimo Moju. Ẹnìkan máa jówó ẹnìkan. Tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jówó ara wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ìjà máa wá ni. So kólúkálukú wà ń tiẹ̀. Ṣé gbogbo ala ní pé yes, gbogbo la lè ríran la mọ nǹkan tó dáa tá a bá rí nǹkan tó dáa tó bá ń lọ ní anywhere if Baba is doing the right thing today Papariano máa support ṣé wọ́n ìgbà tí mo san 320,000 naira sínú GoFundMe ṣé wọ́n force mi ni ó mú mi kí n sọ́nà and if I pay that money and I don't see anything the money is used for I can call them out. But if I start calling out Mohbad right now, àwọn tó ń fọlù bá Baba ni o don't talk about Baba don't talk about Baba. Ṣé eré làwa wá ṣe ni did we come here to play? So all this nonsense they are doing right, they are scared wọn tó bẹ̀ láti dá dúró. Àwọn fẹ́ fi dependency wọ́n fẹ́ fi kó bá gbogbo everybody. Àwọn tó lè dá dúró kán dá dúró. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi àìdá dúró wọ́n fẹ́ fi kó bá gbogbo wa. Tí o bá ti sún wọn láti máa host kán lọ máa ṣe nǹkan mi kán close TikTok wọn àwọn TikToker tó lè dá dúró kán máa ṣe nǹkan wọn lọ fi wọn sílẹ̀ o bọ́ wọn o ra data fún wọn máa sanwó fún wọn máa ṣe anything fi wọn sílẹ̀ ó mú wọn kán ṣe nǹkan tán ṣe ni ìwọ kọ́ ló pè wọ́n ṣe èwo ni pé come together everybody náà ibi báyìí ni ká darí sí ibi báyìí ni ká wà lẹ́yìn yọmi ẹ̀yin mi ò lẹ́ wà lẹ́yìn yọmi ẹ fẹ́ kí n ṣépò fún gbogbo yín what if yọmi bá lọ fọ́kọ̀ so ẹ dá dúró ẹ wà láàyè tìyín tó bá ń ṣe nǹkan tó dá ẹ support ẹ simple so that òun náà ní lọ fọ́kọ̀ but ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ní nǹkan tó ń pè ní tí gbogbo everybody bá ti wá wà lẹ́yìn ẹnìkan like ẹni tó mọ̀ ọ́rọ́ sọ lẹ́ni tí ẹ wò pé ẹni yóò tiẹ̀ yé ẹni yìí kẹ́nìkan ẹ fún lágbára the moment ẹ fún ẹnìyẹn lágbára ẹnìyẹn á di nǹkan mi lọ́wọ́ yín imagine pé ẹ fi Báyọ̀ sí president of Nigeria ó máa yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tẹ́rù so wọn lè trust ọmọ ènìyàn pẹ̀lú agbára nǹkan tí ẹ mọ̀ nìyẹn the little that Yomi is doing right now tí ẹ bá tún lọ kóbo ẹ ṣùrùbó ẹ wá bóyá máa wá ìgbà ńlá máa wá jókòó kan wọn tó máa gbà gbogbo yín but ẹ bá ti ń fi yé pé wá nǹkan tó ń ṣe tá à ń rí là ń support òun àwa ò sí pé bóyá a wà lẹ́yìn àbí pé bóyá àkókò jẹ́ àkíṣe fans ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ a ò mọ̀ ẹ́ just for bad láti mọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó tẹ́ ẹ ṣe láti mọ̀ ẹ́ so as long as tẹ́ ẹ ṣe nǹkan yẹn lọ a máa support àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn but once bó ti ń bọ́ sí pé ẹ máa criticize mi ọlọ́run ni mí bí n bá ṣe ni kẹ́ ṣe gbà sí ẹ pè mí ní kúlẹ́kúlẹ́ wọn kì í báyàn rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé o ti bá sọ lẹ́yìn kò gbà ní ẹwà títa ni kí Yomi tó dúró pé òun fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan ṣé Yomi ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti dúró fún ara ẹ̀ ni it's a foundation okay he's dealing with the public you criticize him in the public kì í ṣe private matter Papariano má pè mí sẹ́yìn má bá mi wí lórí public. That's why everybody must take care of themselves. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ra yín. Orí ní gbogbo iṣẹ́ wa tí a ń ṣe, gbogbo ìwà tí a ń wù, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wa tí a ń sọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣọ́ra. Nítorí Olúwa yóò mú gbogbo iṣẹ́ wa sí dájọ́.
Mariano, can I say something before you finish singing your song, please? Look, Papariano, let me say something quickly, please. Good morning. Look, all this fighting and them, getting rid of people one after the other. Don't you think there is a motive behind it?
Let's fight continue. Let me do my last.
Because recently, previously and recently, they've been dropping people off one after the other. And now it's Lagata's turn. So who is that person that is manipulating Baba, hoping that they are going to do a better job than Lagata? Me, I come in peace. I come from another different angle.
Ìgbà tá a dá ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sílẹ̀ more than 6 months ago tí Lagata bá ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ tó ẹ pé tóòtọ́ ni Lagata ò ṣe farabalẹ̀ kó ṣàlàyé rẹ̀ ó ṣe wá di ọjọ́ òní ó ṣe wá di àná kó tó jáde.
Well, maybe, Papariano, there's a time for everything. Probably he's been being patient. Yeah, something has, aspired between all of them. There's a time for everything. Probably he's had enough now and he's thinking, you know what, I'm going to bring everything out. And I'm still expecting more from Lagata to, open their bottom.
Wọ́n Lagata ìgbà tí Lagata ń bú mi tó lọ sórí platform àwọn West kí ni mo ṣe fún Lagata? They cannot comprehend intelligence. They can't stand intelligence.
Papariano. Wait. Now, okay, let's agree that Lagata, if what we all heard is true, because Baba has not come out to say, we've only heard from Lagata. Now, it doesn't mean it is true, right? So now, why?
No, Baba has said sometime that he was giving only 700,000.
Okay, now hold on, Papariano. Yes. Why would Baba leave his family member and go and trust a TikToker?
Imagine.
I don't understand. I still don't understand what is going on. Like,
thank you, Sniper. I was actually coming to that.
I don't understand. Papa is the only
I was
person.
actually coming to that, the Sniper.
Papa is the only person in his family. There is no cousin, no uncle, no.
How come exactly? How come Muyiwa did not collect the money for Baba? Why is Lagata doing it? You know, something is wrong somewhere, because for them to have come fully for Lagata right now, you know, for them to have come fully for Lagata right now, I think there's something Lagata actually have up his sleeves that he want to expose, and they thought they were attacking.
No, please. It's not Lagata. Lagata will never bring it up because until he was exposed. Lagata is not doing anything good. Okay, he's a stupid guy. Just forget about Lagata. Lagata is a stupid boy. Stupid boy. All right. So what happened is it's a coincidence. What has always been happening between them is that they don't have the maturity to handle something when it happened. Even as they are there within their small group, there's one lady they call Tima. Okay, anyway, as they are within their small group, then there are so many things that happen that they come to me to report it to me. Now, open, share and people she won't lock one new king okay. In conscious allowing a one bad pay Moboya Mule by any week and take him on taking bad bass or one thing, they don't call for their head. One any bounce.
Their food, kids, like you said.
Just with the head. Yeah. So
concerning that, like I don't know why.
I'm one answer
for you to be in a group in the first place.
Yes, what did I say before? You wait a bit.
I even said for them to have justice. Hold on now. Okay, look, you even say good morning.
You have people look at you. But
justice,
concerning you want to
come back later. Go on. So what I was saying, yes, I got it back. It's very simple like this. According to what was explained yesterday, if I play this back, you will hear it. Petket said it that something transpired between Anne and Bayo. I don't know if you heard that place yesterday.
I was there. I was listening to it.
So I want to tell you how Lagata one came about so that you don't just say that because Lagata didn't just come out. Right? So what transpired between Anne and Bayo, they couldn't handle it. Okay, Bayo too was from her like that. Bayo, I was small boy for a really clean chairman for underground. And the same Bayo is going to meet him to give them information. He's coming here to give us going around. Bayo is just like mad everywhere. What
Call them critical thinkers.
Critical thinkers. So now, Bayo was thinking critically. Then Bayo challenged Anne. So Anne was unable to think critically like Bayo. So it became a fight. So as they were fighting, so Bayo was calling Anne was abusing Anne's daughter. Okay, calling the guy a disabled or whatever, calling the Anne's daughter a disabled child. All right.
Dysfunctional.
Anne right now knew that her daughter wasn't a disabled child, but felt like maybe Bayo don't understand what is autism. When a child is autistic, sometimes like when they can't express themselves, when they can't speak, even when they are hurt, like a child like Adura who can't speak much.
Yes, I know.
Adura will be suffering autism. Okay. So now, Bayo called that woman child disabled, insulting her. They are calling her family's names. And so now, then this lady, Anne, felt like I need a platform to educate people about autism so they don't just keep spreading that my child is handicapped or disabled. No, it's a totally different thing. Then Anne borrowed Lagata platform. That's where the fight started to address the issue with Bayo. and to also address the issue of autism. So as Anne was doing that, they commanded Lagata, they were against that. This was according to what Pet Cage was saying. I don't know, I'm not part of them. God forbid back to. I was hearing the way they came there exposing themselves. So, as Pet Cage was saying yesterday, that Lagata said no, he can allow Anne to speak on his platform. That why can't Anne express herself? So it quickly went out of hand. The condition Lagata, you know, when you have someone's secret who is doing bad thing, you understand? You want to always condition that person to do anything you want like your slave. Sure, you see what is happening. Look at Mohbad right now. They can tell Mohbad, tomorrow you are going to conference. Mohbad, because they know that they can expose him. They can threaten that we will expose if you don't do that. So they know that Lagata is not clean. Okay, so they were trying to play that game on him to command him or whatever, and then he exchanged, and then it went out of hands, and then quickly everything went spiral. So they were now bringing all these things out, all these things about money, collecting money, job about bad, everything. So it was too much, it was overwhelming. Everybody was turned to Lagata. Papariano said this, you refuse. So Lagata have no choice right now. He must explain himself. Understand? At that time, before, you know, if one person is dragging you, it's different from when everybody's beginning to believe it. And about maybe more than half of the population is dragging you. You have no choice. When I was the only one dragging Lagata would never talk about it because it doesn't feel like he gets anywhere. But when everybody now join, now he has no safe space. Now he has to find his way to explain it out. So you understand? And he's only explaining this because they brought it out. If those guys go deep and they talk about other things, Lagata will still come explain it. But Lagata is not a good guy that will just come around and say, I want to help you in public. You are my friend. Let me tell you what is going on that is no good. Lagata doesn't care. He doesn't care about that justice. Now, he knows so many things that they have done so many damages that you will never hear it unless someone can expose them. Do you now understand where he's coming from? Not because he was a good man and just came out. No. Okay? Do you now get it? Yes, sir.
No, understand. I also heard Lagata talking about Muyiwa.
He was even struggling to host me, to talk to me, like to use my platform.
Yeah, he was even calling for your name. He was calling for you that, Papariano, if you know where Papariano is, can you tell Papariano to join the live? He was even calling for you.
Because it was not because he got anything to say, because of the dragging. The dragging was the reason why now he
and apparently they also talked about Muyiwa on that platform. That they were telling him to do the right thing, and Lagata was like he's not going to drag Baba, but I think he's ready to drag Muyiwa from his narrative yesterday. You know, so there are a lot of things that they've all done.
When he says he doesn't want to drag Baba on Baba, you know what that means, right? It's just having mercy on Baba. Because
he was saying that your daddy.
All the Abuja that they went to go and do Abuja.
Because he was saying that your daddy is pushing him, that they want to push him so he can drag Baba, but he's not going to drag Baba, but he will rather drag Muyiwa and all that shit. You know, because all this that is going on right now, I still think there's a strategy to push Lagata out of it because somebody think they're going to do a better job. This is the reason why they are doing all this. Because they've done it to so many of them along the line. And now they are doing it to Lagata. Yes, Lagata might not be a saint, but I think there's a strategy behind all this. And soon, they're going to push everyone out, and then they will be like, they're going to bury Mohbad, case closed.
TSL, Papariano.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Papariano, you said three things. One has come to pass now. Remain two things to come to pass. The first one you said was about these people removing money from Baba's TikTok account. And then the second one is about him philandering with his brick. And then the third one is the one you said, we spoke with you. We've not seen clarity on those two, the remaining two. But for the fact that one happened and you've been saying it for over 8 months or 6 months ago, Papariano, kudos to you. Now, let me start by saying, I don't want to dwell on Baba matter much today because everybody already know. Baba Mohbad gave the platform for people to be able to come in and spoil the whole thing. Now, I listened to what Lagata said yesterday, and I listened very carefully. At the time, Lagata was saying he doesn't have the password to that account, and at the time, he also, when you are talking, you spill the beans, and he also said, yes, I have the password and I log out. That is funny from someone who has been rejecting that allegation, that he has been refuting the allegation that he has nothing to do with Baba's account. And now you come out to say you've removed a money as of May 27. If we are to go by that, does it mean there are other things you guys are doing that have not come to the forefront yet? So looking at what we have done with Justice for Mohbad and where we are, you will see where the whole thing is coming from. You will realize that someone gave an avenue for all these things to happen. And now I just want to draw an inference, and I'll drop the mic, right? I want to draw an inference from what happened with Barrister Odumosu and how that man was removed from the picture. And what is going on with Lagata now? And the person who spilled the beans. Now let me explain my conspiracy theory there. Pet Cage went to Oloriebi's platform yesterday and started saying many things. Not quite long, Lagata joined, he said things too. I want to flash our memory back to what happened during Odumosu time. During Odumosu, you remember that it was Muyiwa that first came out. They summoned them. Later, Odumosu came out to speak. And after those two people spoke, one person came out, the female blogger. She came out and said, and what she said on that day, that this whole thing was boiling, happened now. It has happened today. Muyiwa is out of the picture. Odumosu out of the picture. I'm seeing the same thing being played with Pet Cage, Lagata, and all those people. They will be removed from Baba soon. And then maybe our eyes will now open that somebody is remoting Baba around. And it is a kind of headache to me that we put all this responsibility on Baba's shoulder. And so many things that could have been done are not done because Baba couldn't assent to those things. And Baba at the time gave power of attorney to Muyiwa, and all those things just spiraled and didn't work. Now, looking at all those things I've said since morning, do you think we will still get Justice for Mohbad with the fact that all these shenanigans are coming out? Don't look at every one of them exposing themselves. Look at the attitude, the act of what they did, how they infested Justice for Mohbad with their corrupt practices that made Justice for Mohbad not achievable today, that has not been achieved. We've not seen the light at the end of the tunnel. We are still looking for that justice. Now, look at that, and look at someone who has availed all these opportunities, these people who have nothing good to do with this justice. And look at that, if we still go on with this set of people, if we are going to get justice. I'm just opening your mind. I'm not saying you should think.
Can I say something?
I'm listening. I will drop my mind.
Morning. Yeah. The thing here is that I'm not even concerned that Lagata is removed, everybody is removed. All I know is that all these people have to be removed so that we can get justice. If they are still there, the justice might not come. So because they have been the one that has been there for almost 2 years now. So what have they added to justice? What have they gotten from it? So they just have to be there. That somebody is planning to be removed there one after. They should plan and remove themselves. Even Bible says on it so that they will come together and they will scatter. So they should plan and begin to remove themselves.
I think
because if they are still there and what they are saying, they are still agreeing to each other. There's one Yoruba adage that normally people say omo komeji. So two families, two brother and sister, when they enter a room and they came out, they were laughing. They've not actually tell themselves the truth. But when they fight, when they disagree, definitely one has said one thing that is right to the other. So as far as me I'm concerned, that they are removing there, they are coming in, is for me. Even people that are removing, like Lagata you are talking about now, I don't know why people will be defending Lagata. Papariano said my mind. Lagata himself is not good. Lagata himself, it doesn't make well for justice. Because it makes well for justice and you are there and they are doing all sorts of things and you are covering for them. That means that you doesn't make work for the case on your own. So what are you doing there? So if they want to remove it, they should remove it. If they want to remove job that is by your every one of them, even book just if it's book that is causing it, they should remove them. Everybody should remove so that we can see our front. So all those that they are removing somebody, they are planning, they are plotting. For me, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because the person that they are removing themselves, they are not good. They've not done something good. They've been lying. I don't know why you are not clean and you are looking for clean. Seeking for justice is seeking for righteousness. And when you are not righteous within yourself, who are you to seek for righteousness? So they should just everyone of them should just get out. But that doesn't mean that we won't get justice. We are getting that justice. This shows that justice is coming very soon because they are being exposed.
So
they will remove sniper. They will remove themselves now. They will not agree. You know when the children of Israel were trying to build a tower to reach God, when God sees that these people are agreeing and it's scattered and they were different. So at the end of the day, they were unable to achieve it. So they will not agree. They will end up scattering themselves.
You see, to me, the closest person to Baba Mohbad is Bukky Jesse. The closest. So
why will you say Bukky Jesse is closest? You did live with Baba.
Yes.
Before we go there, I wanted to say something about Ifamuyiwa. CSS said something. That why is it that Ifamuyiwa is not using his own account? For me, I am thinking, in my own thinking anyway, that Ifamuyiwa doesn't want in a situation that they say they trade money to him. He's just trying to play that logic. For the fact that they remove that money, that doesn't mean that he won't get his own share from it. But he doesn't want to do like, hey, if you see the money in my account, do you trace any money to my account? And that is what he was doing.
This is TSL. Do you guys agree with me that if we want justice fast, the first person to pick, according to evidence on ground, is Iyalolade, and every other thing will solve?
Why was Iyalolade inside that house? We should pick Wumi, Daosta. Iyalolade is not in that house.
Let me explain why I said that. We are not, you see, for the fact that we people keep looking away from many things that has to do with Baba is the problem we have with this race. Let me explain to you. The only person, not Wumi, not Adura, not Baba, not Darusha, the only person that explained the situation of Mohbad in that corpse was Iyalolade. What did she know? What did she know that Baba did not know? And she was saying all those things beside Baba, and Baba did not refute him. Baba did not refute her.
We've already analyzed that. Because if they went to the inquest, wait. When they went to inquest, it was stated that the neck can never be broken. When they went to the inquest, they said the neck can never be broken. That they can only bend the neck. And before you bend somebody's neck, someone that is already fine, definitely you go motive or to wallet. So the body is flexible. You can do the body the way you want.
It is because you people feel that your intelligence can solve things you don't know. That is why you feel like you can think things in your head, and that is how it looks like. You don't feel like people that are there that are eyewitnesses or that are ear witnesses can have a slip of tongue to show you the way to where you are going. Iyalolade is not in the house. She wasn't there. But she heard something that made her say that thing. She wasn't even where they anointed the guy's head. But nǹkan kan ló gbọ́ tó fi lè sọ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣó ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ta ló sọ kí nìyẹn létí ẹ̀ ó wá tún sọ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá ò dẹ̀ tún sọ pé àìrọ́ ló ń pa ní sùúrù kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Regarding that Iyalolade, what's your name? Is it Prash? Sorry. How do I pronounce your name? Okay, I didn't see if there's an X there. Okay, regarding that Iyalolade statement, I just believe rigor mortis are, completed. So of course, the body will become flexible once rigor mortis has, completed. So Iyalolade is not a professional, and she did not have that awareness to know, how a dead body is. So I think that's why, she just thought, it was when the
problem again.
It was when what's his name?
I will repeat what I said just now.
The
problem we're having with this justice for Mohbad is that you feel you can use your intelligence to solve things you don't know about. Your intelligence stop where you don't, where you know things, the extent you know things to is where your intelligence.
It is not all about
You
intelligence.
cannot be intelligent by more than what
Did you know?
I also want to for you say at the inquest, it was stated.
Justice.
It's not about yeah,
Hold on. Hold on.
If they pick up Iyalolade,
Hold on. Did you know? Did you know if we find out what they need to do, they need to find out the time the pastor actually prayed for Mohbad. Because if the body became hold on, please. If what was I saying? So if they can find out the time, if they can find out the time that the pastor prayed for Mohbad, then they will be able to calculate back when Mohbad actually died. Because I believe the minute the pastor was putting the oil on his head, that was when rigor mortis had completed on that body. So if they trace that time back to when something happened or whatever, I don't know who killed Mohbad, but when Mohbad passed on, then we'll be able to know if it is Monday or Tuesday. So they need to go find out that time that the pastor prayed for Mohbad. That's one. Another thing is Adura. Though yes, Wumi is the wife. Adura is the way forward to this justice for Mohbad. The reason why I have said this is because if you, I don't know if you read Body Continence, if you watch Adura on Yomi's, what is it called? They did conference. If you watch his Body Continence when the mother was speaking, you would know that Adura know a lot, because there was a particular thing the mother said. Adura turned and looked at the mother. Adura need to be taken away from all of them if they want the truth. That is the way forward to this justice for Mohbad.
Yes, sir. Listen to me now. I'm sorry, please. You see, I'm a product of deceit. Deceit. That deceit is what formed my own intelligence. Let me just put it that way. I've been so deceived that I try to get intelligent myself. So anything anybody is telling me, I first feel that person is lying. Now when they show an iota of truth, then I start believing. And I don't give total belief. I get to see things and believe for myself. Probably that is why I'm so wired this way. Let me tell you something. For the fact that Adura doesn't want to talk is a known fact. For the fact that Mohbad doesn't want to talk is a known fact. For the fact that Darusha doesn't want to talk and the 16 people inside the house doesn't want to talk is a known fact. Now, for you to get anything out of their mouth, you have to go out of the laws. You have to go by the way of torture, by the way of injustice, to meting injustice to them to get a justice out of that. And it doesn't work that way. You don't met injustice to people to get justice out of that. So now, as an intelligence officer or as an intelligence detective, what do? You look at the stories on ground, people that can be picked by what they've said, and in a way that they would be able to rope those people that doesn't want to talk. Adra doesn't want to talk. Wumi doesn't want to talk. Baba Mohbad doesn't even want to talk. All of them doesn't want to talk, but someone has spoken. And we have a very irrefutable evidence from that thing, even if that thing doesn't happen. Because you said it and you claim that you were there. Iyalolade, anybody won't build your mind, it's okay. The pastor, you see that video everyone is seeing out there? Hydra Wealth posted it. Becky Gara was on that time. I wasn't, I was on off and I was in Nigeria. So I was just around when Mohbad, I was around in Nigeria. I was just screen recording everybody, I have so many screen records.
So you have so many videos in your hand.
See, let me tell you
Produce those videos if you really want justice.
You see, let me tell you something. I posted that video because I know one day it will get there. The video that people were asking Baba, I posted that video too because I know one day it will get the light it needed. You see that Iyalolade one? I just don't know why people are not putting eye on that thing. Toba gbe Iyalolade. Pastor tẹni ó da orí ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kí lorúkọ pastor ẹ̀. Pastor ṣe gbórí ọmọ yìí kalẹ̀ ṣé ọwọ́ yìí ní ọrùn ẹ̀ ti bend lóòótọ́. Pastor máa ní pé ọwọ́ mi lọ́rùn ẹ̀ ti bend o. Ọwọ́ mi kọ́ o. But nǹkan kan wà lẹ́nu pastor tàbí gbọ́. ìgbà tẹ́ gbé ọrùn ẹ̀ sókè tó Steve. Báwo lẹ ṣe feel ìgbà tẹ́ gbé? That is a way to get towards investigation, to start an investigation towards those people that don't want to talk.
You are actually right, because that same Iyalolade.
I'm sorry, TSM. I just want to round off now. Because that pastor would give us a direct link to when the rigor mortis happened with Mohbad. And it will give us, if we know when the rigor mortis set in Mohbad, we will know if Mohbad died Monday or Tuesday. Do you see now? Iyalolade in the first point. Baba
Please, Frank, were you at the burial? Were you at the burial?
See, at the burial, me, I paid people, not one person, not two persons, to carry phone. On Losibe, on my video, give me my one record one.
Why did you do that?
You would know so that
you know no, wait, Frank, wait. I want to ask the question. Why did you do that?
And a woman jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀. Woman ẹni Papariano, woman ẹni sọ́kọ̀ bàbá nígbà tí bàbá nídìí.
Ṣé òun ló ń dó lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí?
Tó wà nílé ẹ̀mí ìmọ̀ bí ayáwó ẹni àbí ayáwó ẹ̀kọ́.
Wọ́n ní pé ẹyọ̀kan bímọ mẹ́ta fún, èkejì bí mẹ́ta fún, èkejì bí ẹyọ̀kan fún bí ọmọ 6 years old fún tí ó ń dó lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́.
Please, I don't think one please. Sir, please, you said something now that you sent somebody to go and do video and everything. Wait now, wait. There's something I want to ask from this guy. You said something that you sent people to go and do video at burial. Please, why did you do that? Do you have any motive that something bad happened to Mohbad? Or did you get any information that make you to hire people to go and do video coverage?
Papariano, look at this. Do you see this hard drive? Look at this hard drive. Hard drive.
I can't see you guys.
We can't see anything.
You can't see anything.
You can't see it.
Yeah, on your camera.
Your video, your camera is not on now.
You said it twice.
Look at this. Look at this thing. You see you guys.
Okay.
At 2023 ló ti wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Nígbà tí Mohbad.
Okay.
Òun ló wà ní system tí mo kó gbogbo recording ìgbà yẹn sí. System yẹn wọ́n
Let me quickly ask him a question. Ẹjọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín ni. Justice má bínú. Let me ask Pra, how are you doing, sir? Pra, I heard you say...
I'm fine.
Thank you so much, brother. Nisuru, thank you. We need everybody on board. I'm happy you said that you have video recordings of Mama Lolade. Do you have...
Ó wà lórí profile mi now.
Kí ló wí?
Ó wà lórí DP, ó wà lórí profile mi.
Hold on. I'm getting somewhere, sir. I'm getting somewhere. Please, do you have video and audio recordings of Wunmi too?
Wunmi never spoke now. The only place Wunmi spoke
Hold on.
was...
Are you saying Wunmi never spoke?
Listen. Yeah, unless they are having that their live videos.
Are you saying Wunmi never spoke or you don't have Wunmi's recordings?
I don't have.
You tell people there now to go and do video record for you.
Wait now.
For what? Say on the burial day.
Now,
are you talking about the burial?
Pra, hold on a minute, Pra.
About the burial date.
Pra, Nisuru. Pra, relax.
What our scientists engage now? Go on, scientists.
Exactly, relax, brother. Just calm down a bit for me, please. Justice Jomo Beni. Pra, from the very day that Mohbad's passing, that Mohbad passed away, Wunmi posted. Wunmi has released several audio messages. Are you saying that you don't have any of this?
Ole, Otidebi by 419, you should not give him money, Ole. Anti-justice system, we don't want Ole. Ole, Otidebi, Oloshi, Olori Buruku, Ole, Oniro gbéjáde mo mú ẹ dáadáa, Ole nye, Ole.
Relax. Pink lady, please.
Let him speak.
TSL, my sister. Hold on a bit. No, listen, hold on a bit, Just hold on a bit. Hold on. You've just told over 270 people here that you have bundle of evidences.
right, that will rock the world if you release them. We are happy you have those evidences. My question again, do you have evidences about Wunmi? And let me recap, let me refresh some of your memory a bit. Wunmi posted, you have killed him, come and take your trophy. Do you have that evidence?
Do you want me to answer you now? You won't touch my,
I am afraid I cannot talk. Do you have that evidence?
No. Country Queen, you've asked questions, series of questions. Just give me time to answer them.
It's so rude. I won't pile on for you now so that you can answer all together.
Pile on. I will keep quiet so that
just calm down for me, brother. Since you said Wunmi never said anything, I'm coming from that angle. You said Wunmi never said anything. So I'm trying to tell you those things Wunmi said and whether you have those evidences. Okay? We are in the era of evidence now. She said or she posted, you have killed him, come and take your trophy. Industry gods killed him. I'm afraid to talk. I don't have she told Baba Mohbad, I won't allow you to pile Liam the way you pile Promise. In a three-way voice note to Ayat and what is that other guy's name? Abu Ebel. She Liam Loniki not Logun Pani. I hope you got that one too. You know? So there are so many things Wunmi have said. Even when Prime Boy came out, she said, don't listen to Prime Boy because whatever that boy is going to say will be evidence that will favor my husband. You don't have that evidence too, or you have it. Because I just want to refresh your memory, Pra. You know, since you said you don't see anything. Thank you. You can answer.
You keep, yeah, thank you. Now, you've asked so many questions, but I would put those questions, I would interwove it back to one because you are just asking one question that, do I have evidences of Wunmi? Now, let me explain what I said, why Wunmi didn't say anything. Is that you see everything that you said, Wunmi said, they are online there. I don't need to have them. Everything that you feel like Wunmi have said that you are reiterating now, I don't need to have them. They are already online.
The one Yalolade said, I don't know like you, it was in...
No. That one you feel that you see online, a minimum basic.
No, now Farabale. The one you have for Yalolade, they are not online, Abi. They are only reserved for you.
This thing, I have it now. It's on my page. If you go on my page.
So the one that Wunmi has, because they are online, you don't have them as evidence, Abi.
No, this is Crunchy Queen. Listen, open your mind.
Because you are confusing us now.
No, can I say something? Mama, hold on. Mama, please hold on. Pra, hold on, please. Mama, please hold on. You know what? Pra, whatever you have of Iyamlolade, would you be able to contact Lady Aries and send it to her?
I don't need to contact no one, TSL. Okay, it is already on my page.
Okay, or do you want to give it to the police? If you know it will help Mohbad.
Listen to me. It is already on my page since then.
Oh, they are all on your page.
I'm just bringing you people's mind back to what happened there. You see all the other evidences I have.
Yes, sir. Ask him about.
Hold on, Mama.
All the other evidences I told you.
Allow him to talk, please.
All the other evidences I told you I have, they are still videos that I decide not to post.
Okay, so but what are you now saying?
Listen me. Everything I don't
allow him to talk.
Carry on. Now, this is what I'm saying. Gbogbo any other ìṣẹ́jú ló gbà yẹn, mo máa ń yànnàná fídíò gan. Màá wo ibi tó wà sensitive. Màá post it. Even Denny, as a blogger, you look at what is sensitive out of every chunks of video you have. Now, all the other ones were not sensitive then. They don't look like an evidence then. Now imagine those videos that I posted that people are thinking are evidence today, over years ago, Timothy posted. People think those videos that make millions of views are evidence today. Imagine I now unleash all the conversations that was in that video. Unleash it. There was a time they wanted me to meet Baba Mohbad. I was still in Nigeria.
No, answer the question. Do you have evidences on Wunmi's utterances?
What utterances do you want me to bring out to you? If you don't have it already.
You don't have the one where you said you have killed the
Country Queen, you are not understanding the time I'm asking this my gentleman. You guys are not understanding it. He made a statement. He said on the day of Perry of Mohbad that he sent some people there to go and do video and everything for him. But according to what we know so far, It was when they were burying this guy that the whole thing came to light, like to social media and everything.
No,
You
make it
understand?
full.
No.
Let me finish.
Let me explain it to
Let
you.
me
When
finish.
you
Let me
Nigeria,
finish.
I was
Let
in
me
Kenya,
finish.
Let
Let me finish. Let me finish what I'm saying. Before you say, okay, you want to say several people there. Because you say you never say one person, you send people.
I sent 3 people.
Before you say you want to send 3 people to go and do coverage of what is happening, and how they want to bury somebody, definitely you have some information, you have an idea of what could have maybe bad thing that happened to that person. They just want to gather evidence and blog or do something. That is what
let me explain that part to you.
Definitely this guy knows something and it's into something. You can't just say that.
Let me explain that part to you. You see, you people might not know me, but me, I am more or less like a media man. You get, but my own media person is kind of independent, and I'm a freelancer. You get. Now, you see that date. I know Mohbad before, not one-on-one, no, but I like Mohbad just because my mechanic like Mohbad. Imagine what other mechanic Mohbad. Only Mohbad alone and play. You know, I just like that guy from there. So, what's one? Mohbad kú mọ́ àlọ́dọ̀ mechanic yẹn gbà mọ́ àlọ́dọ̀ mechanic yẹn side 7-up mechanic yẹn ó wá ní Mohbad máa ti kú. That was on early Tuesday. Ó ní Mohbad ti kú. Mo ní Mohbad ti kú. Kí ló pa kinní kan àtijọ́ yẹn mo ti ní mind pé mo máa bẹ́rí àwọ̀bọ̀ yìí mo dẹ̀ máa lọ èmi tí mo wà Naija máa lọ, you know. But that day I was about to meet some of my guys.
Àtijọ́ yẹn.
I called. Listen, you asked the question. I've not even answered the question.
Allow him to talk.
Can you let him talk,
Now,
please?
so that day, I now called some people who I paid who are going to £10. It was about maybe £7 pounds. I'm from by two chef naira. Who are go to 10,000 naira? I don't know. I'm sure from time. To bat ya, to bat let's send the video say me no WhatsApp. But the video this guy did was even better than what they went for, what they did for me, because I could still be using them for all these they are going for, because I've traveled them. I could still be using them to go for concessions. I could still be using them and get information, which made me not go live again because I wasn't getting information.
You mean
They couldn't get good videos. Taking rules videos that I took, Becky Gara videos that I took went far than their own. I posted their own too. I removed it because they were not allowed to enter the crowd. They were not allowed to enter sensitive places that they could get good video. But I was online. I was seeing people posting things. I was seeing people on live. Someone who was on live cannot get video. I got those videos. And these are things I told you I have. Even with those girls that went there, I still have their own. I still have people that screen recorded what they have. How many people have that video of ṣé mo pé àtijọ́ yẹn ìjọ́ tí wọ́n ti lọ ṣe òtúkú yẹn lọ́sẹ̀ pariwo prime boy mi ṣe mọ̀ pé òun náà ń pè prime boy àtijọ́ yẹn lọ́sẹ̀ pariwo ẹ̀, and it was in many of my video. I never posted all those things on pariwo prime boy because I was like tí máa lọ post prime boy tó wá ọlọ́pàá tó wá fi lọ́ọ̀sùn fún mi pé èmi ni mo lọ share ibi tí wọ́n ti ń pariwo òun.
Okay, pause there. Pra, hold on. Yeah, that's enough now. You're just like repeating yourself. Pra, you said you heard that your mechanic told you early hours of Tuesday. That is all I can actually pick from everything. That Mohbad, I want to say it like the way you said it, that Mohbad already passed on. Around what time, to be specific, did your mechanic told you?
TSL, mind you, you are speaking with someone who won't give you what you are looking for.
Because for you to say that
you get, I don't know what time it is. You won't take.
But you said early hours on Tuesday, because if you are
early hours can be 2 o'clock. Early hours can be
just
4 o'clock.
hold it there. Yeah.
Early hours can be 4 o'clock. Early hours can be 12 a.m.
Exactly.
I can't
because if you're saying early hours of Tuesday, hold on, please, guys, hold on. Because if you're saying early hours of Tuesday, early hours can't be earlier than 12 noon. Once it goes into noon, then it is late hours. Then you say noon, and then late hours.
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Yes, you know, he said something. He said something now. He said, when I had any hour, when I had any hour on that Tuesday, I decided that I would be going to that area. We don't want to that area.
Please, everybody, please. I need to ask you, please. Oh, brother, you said something earlier that you had recordings that, or you have some recordings that you feel that the video quality and this thing, they didn't get it. Because when you started this thing, I like to listen to people. When you started this, your conversation, you said you had some videos that if we should go through those videos, we'll be able to nab, Baba will come out to talk or something. My own suggestion is that those videos that is on your hard drive, we've come this far on this case. If you can just do us a favor, under your page again, maybe from now on, you could just upload those videos so that people would really see what they've not been seeing. All this
engineer, I told you I posted a video and I started from there that Iyalola Day nìkan kan lọ gbé. The moment tó bá gbé Iyalola Day, gbogbo àwọn conversation tó ensue after nǹkan tó sọ yẹn tí mo post yẹn, mo promise yín pé màá post ẹ̀.
No, brother, there's no point in people long way Iyalola Day. Let people see what you have in mind.
Can I say something?
I'm not be allowed to talk.
Sorry, Justice. Let me just say
Please
now. Let me just say this. Come on now, Justice.
Okay, go ahead.
Look, let me quickly say thank you, Justice. You're saying that they should go and arrest Iyalola Day. Do you think it is actually that easy to arrest somebody without evidence?
There is an evidence.
What evidence do you have? What evidence?
Do you want me to play that part for you again?
Yeah, please do.
Okay, because I'm logged in with the phone. Now, that part where Iyalola Day said, I want pastor that will do yes, okay. So was that what happened to TSA?
Is
that what killed her? Is that what killed him? That's not what killed him.
Listen. How would we get what killed Mohbad if we can't know what happened after his death?
Look, what you're not seeing is this. You see, when somebody dies, whatever that happened after the death doesn't really count. It is what happened before the death and when the person passed on. That is what really counts.
Now,
so if the the neck or con or whatever you said, it doesn't really make anything, because it could be that was when Rigo Martis, like I explained to you earlier, that it could be that was when Rigo Martis actually completed on Mohbad's body. But if they can find out the time that the how did you speak the Yoruba again? You know, when the neck bent over, if they can find out that time, maybe they will be able to trace it back, and then they get.
And someone told you it was a pastor that broke his neck.
No,
and they don't want to listen to that person.
There's no way.
Allegedly.
Mommy, and Joke, please let me quickly say something. This video is not my problem. I want to couple what my gentleman just said. It says something. So when I heard that Mohbad that end on Tuesday, I decided in my heart that I would be going there. You understand? And he went away again. I said, I have to quickly send people to go and do video coverage for me. On what day, you know, if somebody die normally, we have people die. If there's nothing, information you have, if there's no strategic, that information you had about incident, you won't want to go and cover stuff into incident. You know, definitely that has something. And he said on Monday, later I changed it to Tuesday, and that said me mention that I have to be here. So this guy no particular thing. That's what I'm so concerned about.
Whose background is noisy? No background should be noisy, so we can hear this.
I think
this is The fact that you want to bring out
Please, later you play it
something from
yourself and listen.
it's something that amazed me. Listen. Let me recap a little bit. You see, the fact that you people think I have something to do with Wunmi at this point, don't you Wunmi and got to ask for me, Kima defend it. You will see that I'm doing a great job by if I want to defend Wunmi, you see that I will do a very great job. But
Yeah, I'm saying you could be Wunmi. I'm saying you could be whosoever. It could be anybody. I'm not attacking you.
For your information, if anybody come today, pay me to spread some narratives about just for Mohbad. At this point, anybody to back the offer head lawyer could. Because
what are you talking about? I think you are wasting our time. What are you talking about? Are you trying to advertise yourself? Are you trying to advertise yourself?
Thank you.
Let's stop giving emojis.
Let's move on. He has so many. It's an agent distraction. I beg.
It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. We've been talking this thing for the past how many years.
ẹ mọ̀ pé fọ́nrẹ́sì láti ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú bórí yín ṣe rí nígbà yẹn náà nìyí à ń try àti kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sórí ẹ̀ bọ́ ẹ di etí yín gé etí yín lọ kò sí nǹkan tó máa ń wọlé.
àlàyé fídíò tó bá ní mákọ̀ ìsọ̀tọ̀ wo èèyàn.
engineer mi ò kọ ìbú náà èmi náà kọ́kọ́ bú mi.
Kò sẹ́ tó kú ẹ̀.
No, mi ò kọ́ mi kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Oh, he that is bua. You don't have anything. You only came to waste our time.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ju pé.
So he that is bua. So why they fẹ́ bua?
That is not a distractor. He is not a distractor. It's not. He's an agent.
That you even call me a distraction.
He's an agent.
Anybody has the schedule justice of Mommy Ajoke.
If you have a video, go and
It might not be an agent that will say something.
I'm using my dry well tactics.
It's a distraction. He's an agent of
guys. Hello. Can I say something, please?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. How are you?
I'm just going to, I've got to go into a meeting, but I'm just going to say some things and pause. What Pri is saying actually got me to come up. And it's so sad that a man is talking like this. I don't know what you will gain in if Wunmi, you are to support Wunmi. I don't understand. Are you jobless? Like, come on, Kuninia. You're talking like you don't understand what happened to this boy. You can't shock every joke now. You're not talking kind of someone for any. And I'm listening to you and I'm like, ṣé èèyàn tó dá mi náà ló dàgbà? Ṣé Ọlọ́run tó ń bá wa gbé náà ló ń bá wọn náà gbé? Àbí kí ni ìdùnnú ẹ pé èèyàn kó àánú mọ́ṣúárì tó pa? Àbí ọmọ tó raise? Àní wọ́n fẹ́ bí tó bá lè wá. Come and go and get a job. Why are you waiting for them to pay you to defend rubbish? We should all be condemning all this shit. Kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ bá àpàyàn gbé. Because what I understand is the thing in law. But while I feel good Nigeria, but it seems to be confused about what we want. And in context, we have to keep it going. But you can't just be coming. There's nothing to gain. I don't want your downfall. And you shouldn't want my downfall. But this sense about because common sense here, come on. But sense come on. Because I want to learn. That's why I'm listening to you. I am motion based for this. Listen to me, please. More on script, Lord. I'm a developer. I'm running and I'm listening to you. More of a question for you. Kí ló dé tó ń jó kí Wunmi wá sanwó fún ẹkú tó president jáde? Àbí kí ló dé tó fẹ́ wá jẹ́ pé Wunmi ló fẹ́ defend? Kí ló dé tó sọ pé Mohbad tọ́pọ̀ pa yìí ẹ jẹ́ defend yẹ? Do you have to be paid? And then do you have to come up and start spilling to people? I have this, I have that. Where is it taking us? So, I just want us to, as adults,
don't get down, please. Let me address
listen, I'm not getting down. I'm going to go into a meeting.
Let me answer you.
This is not a tit for tat. I'm only going to a meeting now. But I just want you to roll. It's not just to talk. There are people that are not dumb. jọjọ pé ọ̀dọ́m lórí platform orí wọn pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ àwọn kan lè wà níṣẹ́ náà àwọn kan ń ṣiṣẹ́ náà bá ṣe ń darí lò that's why we can't be here 24/7. But I want you to use your common sense when you talk, because there are some things that you're saying that doesn't even, it's like you're trying to create enmity. That is like, and you have to feel my spirit here. I'm not here to castigate you. But if I'm trying to change your ways, we're positive, bring light into people's life. Rather than concentrating on waking up in the morning, they fell back in your chair, don't buy your different. Kí ni kókó gan-an? Ṣé life tí ẹ máa prolong sí ni? Àbí ṣé o máa sùn? Ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ máa sọ àbọ̀bọ̀ àti lọ́la. Because it's things that we just talk out of anything. Àwọn kan nǹkan dẹ̀ wà tẹ́ pé àṣẹ ń gorí ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń sọ. Àṣẹ ń gorí ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń sọ. So tí inú bá ń bí àwọn èèyàn kan fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa èèyàn, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé ó yẹ kí wòlú wá sanwó fún ẹ ni. Yorùbá ronú gidigidi gan. So I will leave it there. I might not respond for quite a bit.
Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing that sanity back. You see, Duke, it's because probably you did not listen to me when I started. Ajoke Ade, let me talk, please. This is an allegation against me, please.
That's all we want to call them out by you.
Any sùúrù, ẹ jẹ́ kí n clear ara mi. Ẹ̀yin náà lè jẹ́ kí n clear ara mi tó fi ń di pé àwọn èèyàn ń gbọ́ mi sódì. Listen, please. Now, Duke, you see, when I started by saying, Papariano have said many things, but one of it have come to pass now. But two things I'm still waiting. And I said, you see, many people are looking at plenty things, but I'm looking at a place, and I posted that video, and the video is still on my page. This particular man said so thing. Don't you think we can find an evidence from here? And then people started coming up like, you have videos, you have just to let them know that I know what I'm saying. I showed my hard drive that I've not even accessed since then. Me, access by despite then you go continue phone to post. Now I showed them judge my access kini yisha. In continue my rimbe. Be my evidence in me because in no àwọn kini tó wà níbẹ̀ mo ti cut àwọn ilé tó lọ far tó wà lórí page mi gan. Which was when people were down thinking all evidence will post it. People have been calling me Timumi today. Me also the platform Timumi kokori. And you can't see me on other people's platform, except Papariano's platform. You can't find me.
Yeah, hold on.
TSL. Let me explain.
No, I just want to ask you one question.
Let me just explain myself. You were here when this old
Yes, I know. I was here.
Yes, let me explain myself. I have the right to explain myself to 291 people.
Yeah, I just want to ask you one question.
I'm the one on the office now.
You have video, and you don't want to play. Keep it. And let's move on.
Don't let people wrong with that narrative. Do you understand? Me saying that Timumi ba jade go after me low, I will do a good job. Do you think I cannot Wumi know what me do my son? Wumi dey sanwó mi ni.
Anyway, leave that. That's just going back and forth. Did you hold on? Can you please hold on?
We are fighting for the youth.
Do you think I mean what I was saying?
I need to ask you a question.
I could have switched very long.
Can I please ask you a question? You are going on and on. It doesn't make sense anymore. We don't have of nonsense. I want to ask you a question, please.
People think
can I ask you a question? Can I please ask you a question?
I know that nobody can pay you, but don't be using that.
Can I please ask you a question,
It's the way you said it that we will take it. It's not that we know whether how much is in your account or your state of
that's just rubbish. We're not interested in all that.
You have to be careful the way you use your words. Kawama take it wrong. I'm not that I'm calling you to me, but just the statement you're making is actually irritating. To understand, don't try and confuse us. We're not there for this. We just want to move on. So
exactly, we're not here for nonsense. We just want sense.
Just because of
anyway, can I ask you a question, Pra? Can I ask you a question? You are just going.
We're saying I'm teaming.
Look,
that was what I said.
Pra, there's no need for all the explanation. Can I please ask you a question? Pra, are you ready for my question? Okay. This video you are talking about, was it actually done on the day Mohbad died at Mohbad's house or at the funeral?
Thank you for that question. You see, immediately Mohbad died, I heard that story. I think the second day was when people started going to Baba, we started hearing so many stories after that burial. No? You see, a week after Mohbad died, I was still recording people, even recording hosts, even recording people that were.
You've not answered my question. The video you said you have, was it at Mohbad's premises or at the burial ground?
Yes, because you people are not listening to me. I was in my house. How could I be at Mohbad's burial ground?
So then it is irrelevant. Can you move
and I was getting screen recorded.
Let's go back to our conversation.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You are not listening to me.
There's one thing I believe that people should. No offense, so I believe that somebody talks sometimes. We just need to not to ask or try to impose some question on him. This man showed us one what's it called, storage device. I don't know if you people were here when he showed us, and he said he has so many that the video on the burial ground.
On the burial ground, yes.
That is going to implicate probably Baba Mohbad and Iyalolade also.
Mm-hmm.
He said it here, and you guys didn't allow us to get the opportunity of him coming out, post it. We should not even be asking him any question like Timumi or anything. He should go and post the video on his own page. We'll go there to see
now. Pra, go and
no wahala.
Engineer Emma Wule. Pra is still here. Go and post it now.
Go and post it. Post those videos.
You were like, do I have videos? I never said to anyone that.
You say you get evidence.
Every video you have seen on my page.
You said right here that you have evidences on your hard drive.
You said you have evidences on your hard drive that Iyalolade was talking at the funeral ground. You are going to
post now. Why you do like this? You are not doing to for you. You said it with your mouth. You all heard you.
Not changing.
You said it that you can't do that for your hard drive. You even show us the hard drive.
Recording.
Now, evidence.
Let's change
evidence. No. What again?
Time is money.
Two things. I mean, I'm not here. Justice is the most. When you say you get evidence,
he has it in his hand. He sent three people to go and do it. So he sent people will do now. He has it.
Juices. Àwọn èèyàn wa ló máa ń bà nǹkan jẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ question tẹ́ ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ bọ́ yìí, ó wà ìyẹn nígbà tí pé tí mo bí or anything. He has said something. And he said he had some on his page. He even mentioned his page. Sometimes we don't need to want to put allegation on someone. If it's Team Wumi, problem here. If he has any, you have told us here. I heard it. That was why I came. I was so sad when I posted
evidence. Go and post it.
On my page.
If you have videos,
Iyalolade ṣé ìyàwó bàbá ni àbí ìyàn bàbá?
Ìbéèrè rẹ̀ ṣe ẹ lọ bá òun ṣe àbíkẹ́ lọ bá àdúrà ṣe. Èmi kọ́ mo pa Mohbad.
Okay, brother. Kí ni way forward?
Ẹ máa rògbé tẹ̀
You came on board. You came on board as somebody who has a bundle of evidence against Iyalolade. That was the picture you painted. You came on board and
that thing he was holding to me looked like a power.
Khaki. For me, it look like khaki.
But man,
it looks like power.
For me, it look like khaki.
That was what you came. That was what you came to say. You came to.
So why you not talking to us?
Ìyálọ́ládé wà ní ilé ńgbà tí Mohbad kú.
Mọ́nà Àjọkẹ́, Ìyálọ́ládé. Please. The guy said he sent 3 people to the place.
Evidence that I have is on
no,
my
the
page.
guy have evidence.
If anyone wants that evidence, go to my page and go and pick Iyalolade.
It might be anybody that is sending me malaria. It might not be Wunmi. Somebody
Platform ti ẹ kó jáde máa wé sáàmù wa.
We don't understand this level that you are taking us to. Is Iyalolade there when Mohbad died?
How did Iyalolade know who broke Mohbad?
Take your you know you can actually
if it is Iyalolade, just
take your evidence to the police and show them what you have regarding Iyalolade, and then they can go pick her up.
So don't come here and start to stop
because everyone is here to make sure that they
Papariano, we have a long way to go. Can you see the set of people that are looking for justice?
Don't come here, please.
Don't go there.
Can you imagine the kind of work that is
if you are trying to have your page
that is coming out from your
mouth, you do it. If you think we are going to be going to your page and screwing through, we don't have time for that. If you have any evidence, take it to the police.
To the police, exactly.
Okay?
Then we should come out disband justice for Mohbad dead. Nobody will talk about justice. You tell me I can take my evidence.
Please, let me
Papariano, let me call on the platform. I'm not your platform.
Male kúrò ní platform yìí mo
Àjọkẹ́ you've been on my own platform too before and I gave you
èmi ló
ṣe máa ń rìn káàkiri yẹn máa ń rìn káàkiri Ọlọ́run kò tẹ̀ wá
he came here to change the narratives.
The narrative I'm changing is a good narrative.
No, don't
like what you have been
Wunmi is involved.
This is another one. Iyalolade is not.
She knows something. That is the narrative we know.
Yes,
so any other Adura was also there.
Take it to the police. Any other narrative, take it to the police.
Know what happened to Mohbad.
My sister, hold on. Let me ask you one question. Why are you not mentioning
your questions are irrelevant to me? Your questions are not. They are not logical to me. You don't ask questions.
Because they are saying that it's not logical question. Because they are saying the truth. It will not be logical to you because they are saying the truth.
What your page. So for over a year, you have all this evidence as you claim, and then you're posting them on your page. How this one is? And you cannot use Wunmi, but you can mention Iyalolade. Cannot mention Wunmi, but you can mention Iyalolade.
Iyalolade was not in the house.
Wùmí tó wà nínú ilé. Wùmí tó wà nínú house. You cannot mention her name.
Ọlọ́dẹ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀
Èmi ni màmá lápíopí ẹnìkan, èmi ni màmá ta ẹ̀kùn sí.
Ìdí ọlọ́dẹ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ó ga o.
Èmi màmá
Lọ́wọ́ ìjọkẹ́ àdé. Ẹ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ mọ́lẹ̀.
Mama Crunchy.
Màmá pẹ́pẹ́
Mama Crunchy. You see, there are a lot of hungry people. There are a lot of hungry people on this justice for Mohbad.
You my sister. I tell you.
Look at the way he came here. They can eat Mohbad's money nicely.
But they tell you, sister.
Look at him.
When they tell you about
Don't mind them.
Mary Abeba the lower bra. Wumi that is in the house. You cannot mention Wumi. You are mentioning a lady that is miles away.
What evidence do you have? Your video, are they related to when he buy at home? No.
Wumi is our queen mother.
That's the truth. That's the truth. That's what you are saying. And that's the truth.
Okay, now you are talking.
Now you are talking.
Now you just come out.
Show your true color.
Don't measure me again.
Your true color.
Job now.
Àjọkẹ́ Adé ojoojúmọ́ máa ń ba yín lé mo mú bọ́tì ní ti tẹ́ bàjẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ justice for Mohbad yìí ẹ ní mo mú bọ́tì every time ló máa ń ba yín lé ẹ ní bọ́ ṣe máa ń wáyà yín.
You told us about your mom. Oh my God, don't support Mohbad. Because
and look for a job like what's his name? Advice. You're looking for Wumi. Wumi won't even look at you.
Wumi is their queen mother.
She doesn't have any.
He is the greatest of
I cannot walk. I cannot walk.
If you can walk, you have sense. You have sense.
Doesn't make sense at all.
Fear God now. Wumi was in the house when Mohbad died. Yalolade was not in the house.
The pastor doesn't know
as a principal and somebody that is not meant to look
Please, guys, can we just move on from this? Can we move on from this?
Your motive this morning.
I don't know. Can we move on from this? Please, guys, let's move on from this, please.
That is how you see now. For over 1 year, wọ́n ṣe ń gbé yín kiri nìyí. You see how many minutes or nonsense lókè bí ọ̀rá ń sọ bíbá yìí tí kò mí lẹ́nu mo sọ fún yín pé mo ní evidence o ẹ lọ mú ìyá Lọ́ládé o ó sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí o tẹ́bí bá ti sọ láti bí ọdún gbọ́.
Ìyá
Ẹ wà ń bẹ̀. Ọmọ bọ́ ṣe ń
Oníkọ́lọ́ Wùmí tó bọ́ síta lálejò tọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀kú tó gbé sórí Instagram ẹ̀ tó ní they are fine the nigga. Go and collect your trophy. Come on, Munya. Because you come on and saying nonsense. I'm not going to know what you are saying.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ṣe argument ẹni sùúrù kan chicken. Brother.
Engineer say if you want to speak with me, everybody that person should come out to the Ogwe. Because if you ask me a question, I want to answer you straight. That's it.
Please advise us. Possible arrest Yalolade and the reason why he said so.
Thank you. Man like àwọn èèyàn tó bá ti ṣeré lọ wá tó padà.
Now you know where.
Now, Crunchy Queen, if you talk, I will turn this thing around. Engineer, you know what will happen there?
Engineer.
You see, what will happen is that what will happen? Ya Lolade, Ya Lolade,
They don't chop this boy money. You guys say you have no
gbádùn náà.
Sorry, ẹnu iṣẹ́ ni mo wà o. Mo mark the script ni o. Jọ tó rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣe fara.
Lolade, you are in trouble.
Brother, carry on.
Let us.
Daniel wà láyé.
Crunchy Queen. You don't want me to talk.
Bàbá ìgbà sọ̀rọ̀
You like whining.
Mo like bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, ó kàn fọ́nì ní pé Daniel. I'm
a funny person. Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa lẹ́yìn tí máa sọ fún ọ.
Odidi ọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ ni wọ́n pa.
Let's take it one at a time. Please explain. How do we? What are your strategies to pick up Iyalolade ASAP? Please explain.
I'm not answering you, TSA. I want to answer Engineer IC because he asked
Why now? I thought we were best friends. Give us the strategy. Oh, no. You cannot go. You must drop that strategy to arrest Iyalolade. You are not going anywhere. I'm a pain, man.
Inú ló máa fi arrest Iyalolade ṣó lè tó 500,000 naira ní tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìwọ̀n ìyàrá yìí.
Wọ́n á jọ torí Ọlọ́run.
Gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu wa.
Pick up Iyalolade ASAP. Iyalolade.
Let everybody know now. Ẹ can learn. Tí máa orúkọ mi ìgbà ẹ̀sìn. Tí máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò dáa. It's not today you are.
No, you are just going to waste the police time. You know you can be arrested by for wasting the police time. You know you can be prosecuted. You know you can be prosecuted if you go and waste police time for nonsense.
Then Baba Mohbad should be in prison now. They've been wasting police time for very long.
You can be prosecuted.
Mariam, ìkọ́ tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu Fra ni pé ṣé kí n gbọ́ àti ló máa lọ arrest mi.
At this point, I want to be serious. Seriousness now. Now, Crunchy Queen, don't derail my line of thoughts now.
Mi kúkú derail ọmọ ìyá mi. Kúkú tí wọ́n náà tó derail I don't derail ọmọ ìyá mi.
I beg you, name of God, I'm serious now.
Please, brother, tó bá address jọba fi prefix o doctor Crunchy Queen.
We have so much put our eggs in a basket that
Danny Pride,
everybody has been so, to some extent, some people have been so deluded that we don't really know what to do.
Mind your words.
Mind my word. I said some people have been so deluded. Are you among the some?
No. Mind your words. Mind your words. Mind your words. No one is deluded. Everybody's opinion counts.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You are saying that we should go and arrest Iyalolade. Now you're talking about eggs in the basket.
You mean that's in the house?
Iyalolade doesn't have a basket that they put eggs in.
I am a bigger bully. I have a platform I can bully you. You will not know. I'm saying
one at a time, please, guys. One at a time. Do you know the frustration Pra have The frustration pra have is because he spent all night strategizing on how to arrest Iyalolade.
Country queen, you get your own gbogbo nǹkan lẹ ti ṣe sẹ́yìn o. Kẹmọ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe o. Kẹmọ jáde o lára yín o. Lára yín kẹmọ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe o.
You see, this is what I was actually explaining. Pra is so disappointed because all his strategies from last night, he didn't even see. And share all his strategies, and now you people just
let me share some strategies.
You came here saying, you crushed Brad before he could even voice his opinion. You crushed him.
You stop it.
You cannot even say the truth. You can't even say the truth.
He's talking like a
Iyalolade was talking like Wumi Day house. You can't even mention Wumi's name. What are you talking about?
Is that the problem you have with me, Country Queen? I didn't mention Wumi.
Is Iyalolade the problem when he?
Iyalolade the problem here.
If really you are fighting for justice for Mohbad, you mention Wumi because Wumi was there when Mohbad was alive.
Brother, okay, Adura. I've not mentioned
Adura. That's what we are doing.
Bruh.
And Abdura.
Bruh.
Well, any problems here?
Very edgy, no.
Everybody come and call you. That is the song you put in your mouth.
Sister Mary Abenisu, Mommy Ajoke Nisu. Bruh, she's Sparta Prague, ló ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní àbí Naija.
Massimo Wajayi.
He lives in UK because he said
his location is even irrelevant.
Is that
you are not interested in your location. You are not interested in your location.
Exactly.
Who do you want to bully?
You
can even live in somebody's
house. Words are coming from your mouth. You always talk as if you have some kind of authority on people. You talk to them like you want to gain from them. I want to gain from you. That's why I'll be respectful to you. Respectful to you. You should be respectful to me too.
You have evidence. You know the case right for the
The question you asked is that what are the evidences I have? And I've said it many times that I have
one at a time. Please give them pleasure. Please, can we give the audience to play the screen recording of Iyalolade? Probably he might actually have a way forward. Let's listen.
CSL, you can do that favor for me. Because I won't be able to play it on air. If anybody can go to Drawet's page, no, listen, it's not.
Yeah, hold on.
If anybody can go to Drawet's page,
tell us you are looking for traffic on your page.
Tell us you are looking for traffic on my page. Go to the page now. No, you go to the page. Go to the page. There's no traffic there already.
Tell him what he wants to hear.
560,000.
No, guys, one at a time. Hold on. Since all of them they chop, pra self one chop. I been wanna let pra chop. Okay, pra. Like the Nigeria. Hold on. Pra, we not go just let your strategy just go in vain like that. I know so you lost it last night. Tell us the venue where we go land. Which venue? Give us the postcode.
I've seen you've been on my platform before. Ajoke Ade Oyolorun.
You are not even scared when this woman is talking. She sounds like an elderly woman. Be careful.
She's in her late 60s.
Yeah, because the voice is shaking. Every time she talks, my brain is quaking.
She's as old as your grandmother.
That's the problem. I don't think
you might just be sitting among the ghosts.
You can't talk to them because
you might be sitting among
Jerry, tẹ́ bá lọ sọ yẹn, àwọn wọn ní kí pé kọ́ máa bù mí ni. Ẹni tó bá ti gbé ẹ̀ wá sórí ìkíní, ó máa rẹ́dì. Àwọn ẹ̀rọ wọn ti dé, ọgbẹ́dẹ̀ ẹ̀ wá.
Àwọn àdé ẹ̀rọ yín sáwọn ọmọ yín.
Ẹ kò lè gbọ́ ọ̀nà.
Àwọn máa ń rọ yín sáwọn ọmọ yín. Alágbà tó bá sọ fún wa ń pé báyìí làwọn ṣe rí.
Lọ́nà sọ ọmọ ni màá rán ẹ sí ìyá ẹ̀, mo fẹ́ rí ìyá ẹ̀.
Àwọn àgọ́ máa sọ pé ọmọ burúkú làwọn àna àmà rán yín sáwọn ọmọ yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni rán ọmọ mi.
You can't insult an elderly man.
Insult Agbalagba now.
I'm not insulting her. I'm not insulting her. That's not an insult.
That is what they do. They don't have respect. They don't have best of the same vendors.
We are trying to sort things out. For the, you know,
I'm going to drop you because you're not
common sense at all.
You don't need to insult her.
You see what is going on in Nigeria, and we are trying to sort this out. We don't want this type of thing to happen again. And you are saying rubbish. If they give you money, you will do this, you will do that.
This is how you put an embargo on things that is not happening. Is your attitude
talking about the
right? Is your attitude
what
right
has she got to do with all this on the ground?
As an elderly person, is your attitude right? Give justice for Mohbad. Now, if we show a way that we can get justice,
now you are
be quiet. Pastor,
people don't respect
Wumi, okay? If you talk about sense at all, talk about Wumi. If really you are neutral, if really you want justice.
If you have a way, you can go to that
we don't have to.
Justice,
I'm coming back up.
Just a time waster. You are just a time waster.
Hold on, let engineer talk, please, one at a time. One at a time, please. Please hold on. Please hold on.
Most of the kini tó wà ńbẹ̀ gan screen recording ọ̀dọ̀ Dúkù ló wà ńbẹ̀. Most of it mo ti wò.
You will need to pay copyright on your page.
So èwo wá ní evidence tó wà ńbẹ̀ because gbogbo fídíò yẹn mo ti wò lọ́dọ̀ Dúkù rí. So kí ni o fẹ́ fún wa tí a ti mọ̀? Just let us know. Maybe I want quality one you.
Did you get the place Yalolade was speaking? Because
yes, that's
very plain to us. Can you do a favor by playing it for us, please?
Oh,
I can analyze it.
Why can't you play it yourself?
Let's move on.
Why can't you play
it yourself? Yeah.
Àgbàlagbà òkè wá ó yẹ kójú máa tì yín ìyá ọyọ lọ́hùn.
Ojú ti ìyá ẹ.
Kó rí ọmọ tuntun wọ́. Àwa
àti ojú ti ìyá ẹ.
Papariano, you need to change your hashtag. Arrest Yalolade.
At the back, what will you say at the back? Imagine o wá sórí platform o bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń daṣọ àgbàlagbà mọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo advice tẹ̀ ń fọmọ yẹn náà lè
jẹ́ advice. àyè má tiẹ̀ máa sọ yẹn fàgbàlagbà sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ń bá dọ́gba. ẹ jẹ́ àgbàgbé àgbàlagbà.
Or you also want to join.
Show your face.
You also want to believe whatever you want to believe, or you want to play it to us and let us analyze.
You should play it.
You can play it. It's on your page now, bra.
Everybody àwọn tó kù yẹn.
You can play it for us, please.
Wọ́n ti wà lórí kíní
He's
ìtìpẹ́.
just looking for attention.
Bó ṣe máa ń wá aṣèwòsàn lórí platform. Àmọ̀ wọ́n.
Bọ̀dá Pra kí la ṣe fún ẹ náà? Ṣáàtì jà
Wọ́n lè
tẹ́lẹ̀.
fún ẹ lówó. Wọ́n lè fún ẹ lówó.
I've seen your plenty platform.
Wọ́n lè rówó gbà.
Èmi ò ní ìdòwò yín lórí platform.
Ìwọ ló sọ pé bọ́lá fún ẹ lówó.
Ẹjẹ́ agbọ̀ngàn tá a dìbẹ̀ sọ. Ẹjẹ́ agbọ̀ngàn tá a dìbẹ̀ sọ lórí àjọ.
Ẹ play kíní yẹn náà.
Yeah, can we let Andy to
I just want to ask Pra a question. A very simple question, Pra. I'm going to direct my question to you. What is the way forward to get justice for Mohbad?
If I want to answer that question, can everybody mute, please? Please. So that nobody will just cut in my words, please.
But don't go too far. Don't go straight to the point. No story. No story.
Straight answer.
Straight answer. If you talk story, you cut in.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ, bọ̀ ṣé kò tí ní kú mọ́ mi ń kùn. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe. Ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń wá justice?
Bro, go straight to your answer. Go straight to your answer. I'm gonna let her answer the question. Akilo day.
You wanted to answer the question. Answer. We don't want
Papariano, please.
Everybody so proud. Evidence. You have the floor. But please give him 1 minute to answer the question. Just time him. One minute, please.
You have the floor, Pra.
The timer have not started.
No, it's okay. Just speak. We don't do
Okay. Any sort of time I come January. Okay, now listen good. Now, listen good. Ire wo lẹ rí ìyá ọyọ lọ. Ẹ ṣe ń rí káàkiri.
Can you guys just let him speak? Please allow him to speak.
Ẹ bá mú mi sọ́wọ́, màá mú yín sọ́wọ́. Ṣé ti gbọ́?
Pra, you have the
floor. Ẹ má mú mi sọ́wọ́.
You have the floor, please.
Now, Andy, I respect you on this journey. And I see you, because at the time you even left, you came back and you have been saying the truth for a while. You see, the truth from me.
And they never left.
Crunchy Queen, Kalu Queen is enjoying to law. Kalu Benny, be Andy the Bam so then down low. Kalu Benny is all answer.
Correct. Why can't you just be
I to know everything and you know waiting there my mind where you don't correct you.
No, you said no. I'm correcting what you said.
No. You are not
anywhere.
I'm speaking with Andy.
Let him express himself now.
I'm correcting what you said, not what's in your mind.
Yeah, okay. Pra, continue, please. You have the floor. Engineer essay. Titi Barrow. You have started again. Pra, please.
Now, away from all those jokes. Let us be serious. The way forward at this point, is to understand why Baba buried Mohbad. And that is why my thoughts flash back to when Yalolade was speaking beside him and he wasn't able to defend that thing. Definitely Yalolade was saying the truth. And I'm not blaming Yalolade. We just want Yalolade to elaborate on what he said. Because for us to know a particular time the prophet anoint Mohbad's head would let us know if Mohbad died Monday or Tuesday. Yes, it's a process. And it will nullify everything they've said in the house because nobody wants to talk in the house. Take that now. Nobody wants to speak in the house. Now, if we can get an incriminating evidence from that pastor that it will put a stop to many of those different stories out there and we would know the truth. And now, I'm particular about Baba because Yalolade was sitting beside Baba that day when she was saying that. Now, if you say we should not accept what Yalolade said that day, then you are saying that you want them to lie to you because someone who is saying that was beside Baba and Baba was listening. If you look at that video, you will see Baba beside him, beside her rather. Kí ló dé káwa lọ sọ káwa tọ ipasẹ̀ Yalolade yẹn tó ti sọ kankan síta Ìyálọ́ládé ti fi evidence yẹn sílẹ̀ níta. Anything tí Wùmí bá sọ, ó ti ní lọ́ọ̀yà, Wùmí ti ní lọ́ọ̀yà pé gbogbo nǹkan tóun sọ ń gbà yẹn, tẹ bá fẹ́ bí òun again, lọ́ọ̀yà lẹ máa lọ bá. Tẹ bá fẹ́ lọ bá Wùmí sí pé they are fine the nigga. Lọ́ọ̀yà lẹ máa lọ bá. But we can still move on to Ìyálọ́ládé. A lè fi petition gbé Ìyálọ́ládé kó wá expatiate nǹkan tó sọ lórí fídíò yẹn. And that was why that is ibi tí mo mọ̀rọ̀ lọ ọgọ́ nìyẹn. She understand?
Okay. Yes, I understand you.
Let me just give you time. What you said just now, way forward to get justice for Mohbad is for we to start why Baba Mohbad went ahead to go and bury Mohbad. Is that correct?
100.
Okay. Let me ask you this question. When Mohbad was buried, is it only Joseph Aloba's decision to bury Mohbad? Simple answer.
Thank you, Andy. That question is a bit of a question I would answer. Okay, let me just answer it straightforward. You see, for burying Mohbad, we might say it arguably that Baba knows and Baba doesn't know anything about it. But looking at our setting as Yoruba people setting, and the whole story that Baba related, he knows about that burial. Yes, we can't hide that truth. He sanctioned burial for Mohbad. Because if Baba stood his ground, nobody will. Hold on,
please. Sorry, you still don't answer my question. The question is very simple. Is that make that decision to go and bury Mohbad, or with
Allah was instrumental, and I will tell you, he gave that decision. He gave that mandate to go and bury Mohbad.
Only Baba.
Yeah.
Forget about the mandate.
Andy,
hold on, sorry, please. There's a place that I'm still coming back to one area that I'm going to. Let's be factual with this. Before they took the body of Mohbad to the burial ground, do you agree with me that Mohbad?
Yeah.
Good. Now, in the last 72 hours, Wunmi Adebanjo was with Mohbad. In the last 48 hours, she was with Mohbad. In the last 24 hours, she was with Mohbad. All the way from Sunday till Tuesday, it was with Mohbad. Do you want to tell the whole world what account or what explanation the spouse of late Mohbad, or in another way, wife to Mohbad, what statements have Wunmi dropped? This is the reason, this is the cause of the death of Mohbad after 16 months or 17 months now.
Now, Andy, that's a question that we both understand that it's very, it has some kind of cynicalness in it. Now, Andy, Wunmi called Mohbad. Wunmi did not murder Mohbad. She might have murdered. She didn't murder Mohbad. Now, let's imagine Wunmi.
What give you that proof?
Hold on. Murder. Mohbad.
Oh, okay, murder. Okay.
Then I used the homophone to it that murdered.
Okay, murder. I understand you now.
Now, if Wunmi was instrumental to Mohbad's crime,
Impossible.
Now, I want to do you know that they always fall on them to find a way to get the person? Agree. Now, Baba Mohbad you like him as of this point. To bá jẹ́ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad, Baba Mohbad àti pariwo. Àdúrà àbúrò Mohbad ni kì í ṣàbúrò Wunmi. Ọjọ́ wà nílé yẹn ni later àdúrà ti sọ̀rọ̀. Darusha àbúrò ìyá Mohbad ni kì í ṣe àbúrò ìyá Wunmi. Wùmí dàbí black sheep láàrin wọn tó bá jẹ́ òun ló ṣe kinní yẹn ni wọ́n á ti fà jáde garanto tó jẹ́ kí n máa ní belief kan pé àbọ̀ ọmọ yìí ọkàn tiẹ̀ mi ò ní anything again kò kàn mí Wùmí bó ṣe wà yẹn mo ń rí bíbà tẹ́ pé godmother àwọn wèrè kan tó yẹ pé bí inú kófù ńlá kan ló wà pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń ròyìn ọlọ́pàá ò lè múyàn àwọn kan ò lè múyàn tí wọ́n bá tó tóbi tó yẹn ni who is he? Àbáwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn gan tiẹ̀ mọ òótọ́ ni àbáwọn ìyá Mohbad bàbá Mohbad gbogbo wọn ń ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ ni àbí nǹkan ta one person tí mo àdúrà ò dárúkọ yìí if you people remember there was a day I came to Mohbad Papariano's platform I started asking Jagumolu sniper if you are still here because Rotimi I was saying if Alepa Mohbad who is that Ale in that house and we started logically analysing that in that day we couldn't find that Ale ṣé ìsinyìí àdúrà ò ti kò ti point out nǹkan tá à ń tàn ágì ìjọ yẹn pé ẹnìkan wà nílé yẹn tó yàtọ̀ tó dárúkọ which I would have been asking for a very long time.
Sorry, Mira, can you just give me 5 minutes with him because I'm going to ask next question, then I'm going to make my selection regarding to this. Then I can leave both of you. Thank you. Continue, Para.
You cannot even leave us. You can't leave me with them anymore. See, you can see we are moving on now.
What are supposed to be?
I'm whining. Is there any one of you that want to do Woto? I can do Woto. Para. Emma, gbé wá fún mi. Tẹ́ bá mú mi sọ, màá mú mi sọ.
Para. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you, Para. From what you have said, to be honest with you, I will agree few things with you. And let me point it out now. Only criminal is obvious. And I have said it for a long time on this Justice for Mohbad. That is why sometimes myself particularly, I don't drag women much. You understand me? But I call out the parents because Mohbad belongs to you, Joseph Aloba. Mama Mohbad belongs to you. You gave birth to Mohbad. It's not Wunmi. And that is why I will continue calling them out. You, that you call yourself parents of Mohbad, do the right thing so that we can get justice for Mohbad. As a criminal will not come outside to come and expose himself or herself. But let's be factual now. In the last 72 hours, down to 24 hours, there's no doubt Wunmi was with Mohbad. Wunmi have let the whole world know that she knew something about the death of Mohbad. And Wunmi continued to be claiming till this moment that little child, Lehan, belongs to Mohbad. If truly indeed that boy belongs to Mohbad, I'm not even talking about the paternity of the boy now. If truly that boy belongs to Mohbad, you understand me? You should use your good conscience to tell the whole world, this is what you know that happens to Mohbad. But she failed to come out to the whole world. And when you look everything we may have said, there is a lot of truth from what you have said so far. Because if people are saying that Wunmi have talked, fine, Wunmi, she has talked, but she has not told us the real truth of what happens to Mohbad. There was a time the nigger come and take your trophy. There was a time Obema Kaije. There was a time ear infection. There was a time she even alleged the father of Mohbad that Beshepa Mohbad Emma Pa Omomoyin Emma Pa Lian. That tells you that there is a lot within Wunmi that she's hiding for the public. And if everybody is now pointing to Wunmi Adebanjo that you are a prime suspect, to the extent some people call Wunmi Adebanjo a killer. You understand me? I'm not going to call Wunmi a killer, but I will call her a prime suspect in this justice for Mohbad. And those people that call Wunmi Adebanjo a killer, well, they know the best reason why they are calling Wunmi. Some of them will tell you that nítorí pé òun the second persons to Mohbad. And for you to know that they are hiding something, when we remove Leanne from that house, remaining 14 people in that house, a single person has not come out to come and tell us what really happened. What oaths are they all into? And let me just go back to the 3 seconds video. This is where I will be a bit lenient to your previous submission. You understand me? 3 seconds video. Adura, who happens to be a younger brother to Mohbad. A 3 seconds video. It said on the 15th of January, during the press conference with Yomi Fabiyi, it said, and I quote, that he have the full video, and he claimed that that video is 3 years ago. Fine, 3 years ago. But what is holding you not to release it to the public? Let the whole public see it so that we can be confident in what Adora is saying, that this video is 3 years ago. You see the point? That means if Adora truly knows that Mohbad, his brother, was spying unlawfully, let him release that video. That is number one. If truly Mama Mohbad, who continue to be crying, can she encourage her son Adura to release that video? If Baba Mohbad, who is crying for justice for Mohbad, can he do the right thing by calling on the authority, the whole world? Video jáde. Ọmọ òun sọ pé 3 years ago, mú jáde. This is where sometimes people like me, I don't drag Wunmi too much, because I believe that she knows something regarding to the death of Mohbad, and she's not coming out to come and tell you the truth. And at this moment, way forward. Mama, oyi Ọlọ́run ṣe wà ńbẹ̀ ma.
We can hear you. Are you talking to Ajoke?
Now, you see, we have a lot of differences in this justice for Mohbad. Kò sẹ́ni tó kọjá àbáwí o. Kò sẹ́ni tó kọjá àbáwí. And this is what I want to say. Every one of us, this is not only about Andy, Abi, Oye Mama Olorun. No. When you are a true seeker of justice for Mohbad, please make sure that you face Mohbad. Don't side with any member of Aloba's family. Don't side with any member of Wunmi. Don't come and say, Baba lo lomo, Shobon lomo eku. No. This is where we are making a mistake. And Price said something. Why did Baba go and bury that boy? And I believe
something regarding.
Hold on, TLC, please. Hold on, TLC, please. Baba have gave us some narration regarding what he buried. But I believe it's not only Baba's decision. It's all the family member. Because according to Darusha said, during the time they embalmed Mohbad, all the family members were present there. And I believe Baba is not the only one that made that decision. I believe some people pressurize them to go and bury. And don't forget, from the statement of Baba, later we knew that Blessing called Baba. Let's assume that Blessing did not call Baba. What is it going to be the next action of this? You understand me? When you look all this, there's a conflict of interest within the family, of both family. They are hiding something.
Andy, can I quickly ask you a question so that you can join it with whatever you are asking?
Go ahead, if I can.
You see, the question is this. The question is this. Immediately, Baba knew Mohbad was dead, and he saw Mohbad's corpse. What came to his mind? Did he believe that guy died mysteriously or he died naturally?
Wow.
You see, people will answer you. People will answer you that Sheko lost someone, Jenny. Give them that answer. Give them that response.
Baba already said Ale.
Wow.
Baba already said it's Ale that killed his son. So
do you want me to respond?
Can I talk now? Please, can I talk now? You see, on these cases of Mohbad, this case is very, very deep. Let's forget the fact that Yadura, Wunmi, all of them, they have a lot that they are hiding to the world, that they are not allowing us to know. Because we have not seen this before. This is the strangest scenario they have seen before. Because no matter how much love Mama Mohbad we have for Wunmi, no matter how, I don't even want to know it. That kind of love. That means you see all these people, if Wunmi is going down, you will see that at the end of the day, Adua is going down. Darosha is going down. It's going to affect most of them in their house.
All of them.
All of them is going down. All of them.
Yes, because if it is only Adua, if it is Baba that killed Mohbad, by now, Wunmi would have come out and started shouting with evidence that Baba killed Mohbad.
Because you see,
let me add to they have dipped their hands. You see those two families.
Let me add to what you just said.
Let me answer what you asked. The question you asked now, Miriam. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé Wunmi ló pa, tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá Mohbad ló pa Mohbad, ó yẹ kí Wunmi ti pariwo. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad, bàbá Mohbad náà ti pariwo.
Exactly.
It's the same psychology.
Let me add to what you guys just said. You see, every single one of them will come and kind of give a little hint. The hint is to threaten each other, because Baba said once the DNA is done, then he will know what by his son. And Wunmi said, if I open my mouth and speak, they will stone Baba to death. And Iya Mohbad also came out and said, do you want them to kill me like they killed my son? On the conference. And then Adura also said, nobody saw my brother after 12 o'clock. All of them are involved in this buying of Mohbad. They might not have done it directly, but indirectly, they know what happened to their loved one, which is Mohbad.
Let me continue from where you stopped. And because they are all complicit, that is why they are all covering themselves till tomorrow. They are so complicit, nobody wants to let the cat out of the bag. Otherwise, they all go down.
You see the time that Mohbad died. You see that the time that Mohbad died. Please. You see that the time that Mohbad died. Firstly, in the night, it was the wife that came to an Instagram page and said, now you have fired the nigger, collect your trophy, one. Then after maybe like 2-3 days, the auntie of Mohbad came out and said, Wunmi, did you want to say that blood clot that Baba Mohbad is talking about, that dufe? Do you want to say it's a lie? Maybe I was asking my sister that why is that blood so much like that? Wunmi, if you are the one that, you see at the end of the day, the woman did not come out again.
Sorry, you forgot.
Sorry, one second. Miriam, that your statement. It was not 2 days after the demise of Mohbad that the sister had to come out to say anything. For a whole 8 days or 7 days, none of the family members came out to say anything. Everyone was just silent.
Because they have called their attention. That means they have called their attention. He's the family member.
I want to remind you what was going on, because I believe so many people have forgotten. It took over 8 days on 7 days or so. I'm not quite sure of the number of days. Before Baba Mohbad came out to say,
I think it's about 9 days or 8 days.
It's about, 9 days.
So people need to understand something. What I was actually interested in what this guy was saying at the beginning, but because it was actually Yalolade that made people suspected that something was wrong with Mohbad. None of the family members ever came out to talk. It was Yalolade's video that was on the internet when he said that video she did that. Okay, you're seeing some life well. People should go back to that video. Baba had fun.
Government that is giving us this problem.
Hold on. Baba had fun. Did not talk as if nothing happened. As if Baba died or Mohbad, death was natural. He even tried to defend the record label.
God give it, God take it.
So CBC, there's no way in the world that somebody will lose a child. And they will say something like that, and you defend immediately.
Sorry.
You did. Family will never go out of this case, but my own mind do. I'm not talking about the poor people. That's just
Whose account is this? Who made this statement at the coroner inquest that 2 strangers was inside the house when they got back from the show? Who made that statement?
I think it was one of the boys. What's his name? Is he Spending?
Spending. Is this Spending?
I think it was Spending.
It's just our system that is not working.
Because the reason is this.
Yeah.
If that account is correct, that the door was broke and they met 2 strangers in the house.
When they left, the door was already broken.
Yeah.
According
2 strangers were in the house. The point is this. According to the statement of Darusha, either Darusha or Spending, when they got to Oshi Junction, the junction of Mohbad, Wunmi wanted to drop from the car. She said she's not going with them. I think it's Darusha. Darusha now said he was the one that pleaded with Wunmi. You understand me? That let's go home, Kineko, all sorts of things. Now, let me take you back a little bit from the CTC, from one of the accounts as well. I think Spending, that said the driver stopped at the 3rd Mainland Bridge, maybe less than a minute. You understand me? And the driver now driving again. But Wunmi was on call. But the question is this: who is the person Wunmi she's talking to? And what is the reason why Wunmi, when they got to Oshi Junction at that midnight, she wanted to get down from the car and she said, me telling Lolly until Darusha pleaded with her. Now, could you be that the person Wunmi she's talking with on phone, one way or the other, allegedly, could you be Wunmi knows the plan of what is going to happen in the next few hours? Could you be? I'm not certain of this. That is why she tried not to get into the house.
And then adding to what
this is what we need to figure out.
Andy, allegedly, I'm just assuming, could it be because you see, Prime Boy also said he contacted Wunmi. Why didn't he contact Mohbad? That he contacted
when he wanted to pick his
bag up. Could it also be Could it also be that, hold on, Pra, could it also be that that person he was talking to was Prime Boy? Because there's something about Wumi and Prime Boy. I just can't place my finger on it, those two together. If they might be acting all funny right now, so we can think that they are fighting.
I don't think it's, you see that,
you know?
I don't think it's Prime Boy. Because
Hey,
Prime Boy
forget
said
it, my
after the
sister. Don't defend nobody. Don't defend
Yes, I'm not
nobody. They
defending
might be
anybody.
acting right now, pretend as if they are fighting. What if Prime Boy and Wumi connived together? I still can't place my finger on it.
TLC, let me quickly correct what you said regarding to this. You understand?
1 second. Please, 1 second. Are you sure these people are not even claiming alibi? Like the wife? Has anybody seen?
Don't even go for that. They are all alibi.
Alibi, exactly.
Oh, are you sure that particular show?
Because Prime Boy used Wumi as an alibi. That, I contacted Wumi before I picked my bag. Because if they ask him, where were you? Because he asked me, I contacted her. Yes, I'm listening.
Let me say this.
I have, hold on, please. Just 30 seconds. I have, what's the name? This is Olugo. That, did anybody see Wumi in that show, that particular day? If Wumi went to that show with Mohbad, they will be in bad faith with Mohbad's son.
According to Spendy said she was in the car the whole time. The whole time. That she never left the car. So you see alibi.
Well, TLC, there's no doubt. There's alibi in this homicide case. That is my belief. And let me go back to what you said. I just want to correct what you said. You see, don't forget that Prime Boy said he called Mohbad and his phone is not going through. You understand me? And he decided to call Wumi.
God bless you for that.
You understand me? And when he called Wumi, and I think Wumi did not even respond. You understand me? Prime Boy now said he sent a text message, I think 8:53.
Can you mute
on Monday? 8:53. Prime Boy said he sent a text message to Wumi 8:53. And don't forget, Wumi said, don't call now.
Reply. No, not yet. Wumi did not reply until 1 o'clock. Wumi now said, do not come yet.
Okay.
And then
now the question we need to ask ourselves, because these people are Gen Z. Even those who are not Gen Z, our phone, our mobile phone is our baby. We can't do without our phone. And the question you need to ask yourself is this: what have prompted Wumi from morning till that afternoon before she returned the call or a text message back to Prime Boy? And don't forget, through Mama Mohbad, Wumi and Mama Mohbad, during that period, they spoke twice. You understand me? And she never replied Prime Boy text message until past 1.
Okay, and another thing, hold on, just hold it there, Andy. Look, another thing we also need to, who's talking? Somebody's talking. Another thing we also need to add to this, to what you just said. You see, Wumi, when Prime Boy asked to go to the house, Wumi said, don't come yet. A normal person, because later they did claim that Prime Boy have everything to do with Mohbad, I don't want to use that word, by blame on. So why that's not come yet? Because what I was expecting for Wumi's reaction to Prime Boy was, oh, how dare you have the guts to contact or rather leave a text message on my phone.
After you fought my husband.
And you see that don't come yet. It's like, how do I put it?
Something was going on.
Like a warning.
What two of them are doing.
Both of them, exactly, that they've strategize. They plan something. Said, you know what? Because both of them are in it together. Let me say allegedly.
To let one person be there.
So let one person be there and say, you hold your horns. Don't come yet. Once everything is taken care of, then you can show.
Exactly.
Don't you think that don't come yet is kind of suspicious?
No, TSL.
You know,
Let me ask as the devil's
advocate.
Don't come here.
Hold on, TSL. Hold on.
Mohbad have already died.
Prime Boy called Baba Mohbad first, right?
Please hold on.
Prime Boy called Baba Mohbad.
Please hold on. Please hold on. Let me serve as the devil's advocate briefly. In as much as we want to put all of them together, which I 100% support, and not removing anyone from this issue. One of the reasons why the Prime Boys argument may be a little bit weak is because, number one, of the events that played out when they got home and Prime Boy called to pick his luggage. From Prime Boy's account, he put the call straight to his friend, the same friend that disgraced him in Ikorodu. When the friend did not pick, he called Wumi. And I'm very sure that if they do phone forensics, they may likely find those steps to be true, if that's what he did. Now, going through that conversation, we may not be able to exactly say both of them are working in tandem by the response Wumi gave, saying don't come now. Don't come now may also be, you can't show up now, guy. We are cleaning up. You can't show up, guy, now. Something has up without the knowing of Prime Boy. Bravo. So by her saying don't come now, does not mean that they are working together.
Don't come yet. Not even now. Don't come yet.
Exactly. Don't come yet does not mean that Prime Boy and Wumi are coming together, are working together. Don't come yet.
It's so suspicious to me.
Hold on, TSL. Hold on, TSL, my sister. Hold on, my sister.
Don't come yet. Can still be, eh? Crunchy queen. It can still be. We are just analyzing both
ways. Yeah, it's okay.
Yes. From different angle. Don't come yet may mean, you can't show up. Oh, we are cleaning. Something has happened to your friend and we can't tell you, So we cannot put Prime Boy in the midst of that incident because he's not even within the perimeter of Lekki. He's not even within the perimeter. That was why he was able to argue his case through his lawyer, and over time, the Prime Boy news went down. If it was a prime syndicate, you think Wumi will let go? He won't let go. So that is why that Prime Boy argument, TSL, will be weak. That's what I want to bring on board.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Regarding to what you said, Crunchy Queen. If Prime Boy is part of the alibi, don't forget, they will not left him at Ikorodu when he went to the state to go and meet Cubana. Before he got back, they left. If Prime Boy was part of their plan, surely he's going to be with them. That is what I want to argue there as well.
He will not let go. He will make sure with them. He will not go off the hook. So you see. Hold on.
Can I add to this, to what you guys just said? You see, because I still think Prime Boy started this whole thing. I still believe so. There's a place in my heart that I'm trying not to, but there's something there that's saying Prime Boy have something to also do with it. Because they are saying they fought, according to the police, according to spending. Though Wumi did not witness it, she also said they fought. According to spending, Wumi was in the car. But according to Wumi ran to go seek for help. According to Prime Boy, Mohbad left his seat, came to him, and then fought him. Okay, there was a fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad.
So there was according to Prime Boy, there was just an altercation. Not fine.
Well,
he claimed. See, the reason why
No. According to Prime Boy, Mohbad was holding Prime Boy and hitting Prime Boy. It was not altercation.
You've stayed long in this justice for Mohbad. There's nothing like fight.
Sister.
There's nothing like fight.
Hold on, Mohbad did not. Hold on, guys, slow down. Mohbad did not hit Prime Boy.
No.
Is that what you are saying?
He did not.
Yes, altercation is not fight. And when we are talking about,
hold on, let me play this for you.
If there was a fight,
play this for you.
Fight, they will have proved it beyond a reasonable doubt. If there was a fight. There was no fight.
don't forget,
but I did
there
not
was a fight in the house. There was a fight in the house.
Prime Boy said, but I did not hit back.
The fight took place in Lekki. If there was a fight, it took place in Lekki in Mohbad's house. If there was a fight.
Country Queen. Don't forget that Bukky Jesse brought Spending and what's the name, Prime Boy, to his platform the other day, and they spoke about this thing. That was when people knew that Spending lied. They confirmed it that day that Prime Boy said he did not say anything when he was just trying to when the issue escalated. He went to call what's it called, Cubana Chief or so that Spending now said probably he this guy punched the glass or so, but this guy was not there. If you remember, I'm not sure if people remember the story on Bukky Jesse's platform. When people now realize that Spending was lying all along. There was never a fight. And Mohbad never had any injury on his hand. The family confirmed it. The lawyer confirmed it. So all these stories that is in the police station, in court, they just want to use it to waste our time. There's nothing like injury on Mohbad's hand.
Why did we have shit to establish that there was a fight? They didn't cancel. Let me come into that one, Papariano, that question. To me, do you know better than Wahab shit to the legal counsel in generation that established?
He just said it. He just said it. Probably, I don't know. He has not come out to interpret his statement.
What interpretation do you need?
Maybe I will.
He said 3 things has been established. And one, the
3 things have been established.
So now you need interpretation. You want to interpret? How do you want him to interpret?
Oh, this is their case. Maybe you should not come and tell us how they had the fight too.
You see, Papariano, we've discussed this statement from Sashitu. He's collaborated with what the police said. And some of us that we believe that Prime Boy was not the killer of Mohbad. When Sashitu said this, we stood up against that statement that he made after the coroner inquest. And after all, you understand me, we believe that the family of Mohbad, some of them, they are rejoicing then that, okay, good. They are going to place the death of Mohbad on his Prime Boy. But what happened at the long run? One way or the other, it was being exonerated because we fought hard. Because one thing that is sure for me, if they are claiming that Prime Boy was the killer, you understand, because he fought. You understand me? And there's no single evidence or proof of that in this world that we are living of technology. No video, no camera, nothing, no picture. And then, don't forget, through their inquest as well, we are being told that the last person that have argument or fought with Mohbad is Wunmi. The account is there. And from what I have gathered, I'm not a lawyer. You understand me? I know little, but from what I've gathered on this justice for Mohbad, from a good lawyer that they have idea of what law says. The last person that fought with a person will be held accountable. And if they want to go by the person that fought with Mo last, is Wumi, why are they now holding Prime Boy? You understand me? Actually, to me, I believe that, you see, those who in the house, you understand me? And just like I said,
put something. Can I ask something?
If I can give you an answer, go Papariano. Because now we don't allow you to Papariano.
Section 313. Section, you know. Everybody have a Google right now. Just Google section 313 of the ACJ Act. Section 313 says anybody who cause an injury, whether grievous or not, on anybody, which requires the treatment of a medical practitioner, and upon the treatment of that injury, that person die, provided that did the altercation between Prime Boy and Mohbad, did it cause injury on Mohbad? The bleeding of Mohbad, where is it coming from? One. Now, there is a 3 seconds video circulating the internet, the Yomi Fabi. All right. If that video can be found, the full video, let's say we can see a video evidence of where Wunmi and Mohbad fight. But that is not enough to support Section 313. Section 313 didn't talk about fights only. Not fight. Fight is nothing. Did the fight result to any injury? If you can prove that that fight between Mohbad and Wunmi caused Mohbad injury, they will say, where did it cause Mohbad the injury? You have to be able to prove where the injury come from. If the injury that was treated by the nurse, they will ask the nurse, nurse, when you came, what injury did you come there to treat? If not say that I came there to treat an injury. Now, how did Mohbad sustain this hand injury? Then the person's held accountable. Even if anybody fought with him last time.
Okay, I want you to join this with what you are saying. According to the Lagos State Police, Mohbad bleed profusely from the injury. That means the injury, according to the Lagos State Police, that means that that injury started from Ikorodu on that Sunday night. And according to them, he bleed profusely. Connect it with what happened along with the Prime Boy. And according to that 3 seconds video, what is it going to be your own judgment or your own argument?
If police have enough evidence to back up the profuse bleeding from the show, then some persons might have attacked Mohbad in that show, and Mohbad was driven home either half death. In either everybody that was there were under hostage. They told them to talk about whatever they saw, okay, and they can't mention it. And there might be an evidence of what happened to Mohbad in the show, and it was drove home. And then the cover-up started, the plan started. And that is one of it. Or...
Okay. Hold on, Papariano.
Andy. What you say, Papariano, is that all these things can be coming up from gangsterism. If they drop Mohbad home...
Hold on. Allow Andy to have Papariano. From what you said, Papariano, you said cover up in an homicide case. Don't you think that the compromise in the death of Mohbad, if the statement, the word that you use, cover up?
Yeah, that's what, no, I'm being fair. I'm saying it is either something happened terribly to Mohbad in the show, Prime Boy knows about it, everybody knows about it, but they can't talk about it because of the certain persons involved. So now Mohbad was drove home like that, and then
Lifestyle had to leave the home, spending have to leave, because something made Lifestyle and spending leave that Monday. I don't just want to believe that they just lived there that Monday, okay?
Correct, Papa.
They were supposed to be sleeping. They came back from the show, okay? They're supposed to be around, sleeping, chilling. But anyway, so then the cover up, it is either something happened in the show, I've always been saying it, or something happened when they came back home. But now, I don't want to believe it happened on Tuesday. I believe something happened to Mohbad, either Monday early hour or Monday midnight. Something happened to Mohbad, which requires cover up. And now the story narrated to the Nigerian police could have been, Mohbad could have bled at home and still tell police that Mohbad bled in the show. All right? So again, the police investigation, at the end of the day, they didn't do much to cover up the crime.
Andy, mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan, Andy. If they said Prime and Move fought on that day, what are the evidence? Let me tell you something. Thousands of people were there. They were rushing Mohbad. They wanted to collect money. Those touts. They were there. You want to tell me that if Prime and Mohbad had fought that day, nobody will record that fault.
You want to respond?
Wait.
The same goes to Wumi. If Wumi and Mohbad
I'm coming. You want to tell me that nobody will record that fight? And they said Mo was eating the mirror or glass of the car. No glass was broken, but the light, they said the screen was broken. That was why Mohbad got injured. Prime did not touch him. And there was an altercation, like they were arguing. And Prime said, "But boy, calm down. So Mohbad was like angry. And Prime said, Tori ọmọ yẹn nìjà fi wáyé láàrin wọn, because Mo got to know the truth. Something about the truth, about that boy. Ni Mo fi ń bínú gan that day.
Can you explain ìdí tó fi ń bá Prime Boy jà nígbà tó mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ló fẹ́ fàjà láàrin wọn àti ìyàwó ẹ̀? Ó ṣe transfer aggression sọ̀rọ̀ Prime. Can you
yes, because you know ọkùnrin ni wá. If you are my friend and I'm expecting you, like, you should join me. You know that I have a point. You knew the reason why I was angry, and I expected you to have joined me, like, but Prime will stay neutral. People, he didn't want to. He said it. You understand? And when they left, Prime Oloba and so invite Mo. When they left, they still fought on the bridge. Tí wọ́n sọ pé Mo fẹ́ throw ọmọ yẹn sínú odò. Emma, remember, they still fought. Ìjà gidi. When they got home, they now fought again. Ṣé ẹni tí wọ́n ní humbly profusely ni a tó fẹ́ sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn? And tí Papariano bá remember what you read to us that day, they said they were playing, they were communicating that night of Monday. Pé Mo gan tó fẹ́ pose Wùmí lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ṣé ẹni tó ń bleed profusely ló tún wọ́n máa fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan? Ọkùnrin ni gbogbo àtàbá tọkùnrin bá ń da ẹ̀jẹ̀ lára. Kíní ẹ̀ ò lele. There's a lot of I don't understand. So what about Prime? You people should not go there. Nothing. Prime did not have any hand in this.
Prince, let me respond.
I won't agree with Andy. I'm sorry, 1 minute. You see, that is one thing I won't agree. There was a day on this Papariano platform. I'll keep quiet for a long time. Now, that day we were playing devil advocate here, and then we talked about Prime, and we talked about judicial process to prosecuting anybody that comes across this that has anything to do with this case. You see, kilo de tí Mohbad in fight Prime, kilo fàjà wọn. We have been able to establish now that Prime fẹ́ dá síjà ọkọ àtìyàwó. Now, Prime, nǹkan tó fa ìjà wọn yẹn, ìwọ ti sọ fún wa sí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ni, right? Definitely ibi tọ́rọ̀ DNA ti jáde nìyẹn. Prime tó gbọ́dọ̀ rògbà yẹn náà mú Prime táwọn kan sọ pé ayé ẹ lọ wá DNA mo sọ pé ibi tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti máa jáde nìyẹn.
Yes.
Until today, right? Until today, we've not done that DNA. DNA ò tí ì ṣẹlẹ̀, right? What's the way forward at this point? Ṣé DNA ni kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe kọ́ lè mọ ẹni tó pa Mohbad àbí kí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣe forensic gbogbo phones? Is it DNA of forensics? I'm digressing.
Forensic of that phones ni solution. You will know.
One forensic seconded.
One forensic here is the solution.
Phone forensic will track everybody down.
Everybody tó wà involved. Ṣé wọ́n ṣe communicate?
Àwọn tó ń defend the move wọn ṣe látọjọ́ yìí àwọn tó ń defend legal team.
Phone forensic ajá irọ́ gbogbo.
Crossy Queen, this is what we campaign for. During the
yes now, but they never did it because actually Baba Goma too.
That is it.
Actually, Baba Goma too.
This is where we have been saying, and people continue condemning us. That we are.
You'll be shocked that about no more. Imagine you hearing talking about.
That is why I will have continued.
When you get forensic
for mobile, we shouldn't deceive. We should not deceive ourselves.
Emotionally, Andy,
all the family of Alaba they will go down with it.
Dúró náà, Andy, ẹ wo kéèsì tí wọ́n ṣe yanjú ní UK yìí, lady tó pa àwọn ọmọ mẹ́ta yẹn. Wọ́n get immediately. One more time tí lady yẹn tó order knife ní Amazon. Everything. One more everything. One more bó ṣe communicate. One more àwọn tó pè.
Prince. Gbogbo mask tí phone gan yẹn ti ń pink. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n get.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n get. That is it.
Gbogbo mask tí phone yẹn ti ń pink. Àwọn UK police track down.
Ní forensics wọ́n ti forensics gbogbo àwọn gadget wọn already. Kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀ kí wọ́n kọ́ input kìíní ni. Ó máa fún wọn lórí.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá Nigeria knows how to do it, but they will not.
Ní forensics yẹn ṣe máa tú ẹnì kan máa wá kàkọ́kì.
Prince contract phone wọn láti ijọ́ Friday títí dé Tuesday.
Exactly. Even from Monday, previous Monday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Ẹnìkan tó wá ń sọ pé lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣé mọ̀ pé they did not tell Baba Loba pé Mo ti kú, but ìyá Mo ti mọ̀, and ìyá Mo did not tell Baba. Òun àti bàbá wọn jọ ń bọ̀, ó lọ pé bàbá pé wọ́n jọ ń bọ̀, she did not even tell Baba.
Please don't go.
Wọ́n ti gbèsè tí bàbá láàárọ̀ wípé náà ló jẹ́
Don't go there.
Going back to Baba
Okay.
Mama, have we kind of end Prime Boys?
Sorry.
Because his thinking is not tallying. One place he said Saturday.
Let's flow. What is going on?
Prime boy calling primary.
Sorry, I want to talk about the constitution Papariano rape.
I'm with you guys now.
Okay, go ahead.
Ẹ ṣé. Gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí àti pati Prime Boy tí kọ́ máa bá iṣẹ́ lọ torí kí ni nǹkan tó pa Mohbad nínú ilé, àwọn wo ló wà ń bẹ̀, àwọn wo ló ní wọ́n lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ sílé. Ṣé nígbà tí ìjà ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú káà ni ẹni tó fóònù ni tó jókòó sínú káà ló ti fóònù àwọn ọkùnrin pé wọ́n fẹ́ ju ọmọ sínú odò ni? Ìbéèrè lèmi ń béèrè o, ni wọ́n fi rán àwọn èèyàn lọ sílé tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ti tẹ́lẹ̀ sílé. Ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n ní wọ́n fọ́ gíláàsì ẹ̀, driver dà ń bọ́ná ti rẹ́ǹtì ọkọ̀. Gbogbo àwọn yẹn kán bá wa ṣe ìwádìí sí i. A ti pẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ibi táde ń lọ àkọ́ anybody. àkọ́ anybody bí bàbá Mohbad àti ìyá Mohbad ṣe sọ wípé kọ́kọ́ everybody àkọ́ ẹni tó máa lọ o àkọ́ ẹni tó máa lọ sínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kọ́kọ́ everybody spirit Mohbad ó máa kó sí ó máa ṣe yín báṣabàṣa gbogbo ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pẹ̀ gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá fẹ́ fi rọ́bò òtítọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ wípé òun ní evidence tó jẹ́ pé tabadé kan gbé evidence jáde wọ́n máa ransom wọ́n máa fi rọ́bò òtítọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa tún máa bá wọn wá evidence wọn lọ sí káàkiri irú gbogbo yẹn Ọlọ́run á dájọ́ fún yín tẹ́ bá mọ òótọ́ ẹ̀sọ̀ òótọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ sí nínú ilé á jẹ́ pé gbogbo wa náà lakàn yín sọ ohun tí a gbọ́ kí àwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kọ́ bá wa ṣe bó ti tọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú dáadáa ni ìlú tí ta wí yẹn torí ta bá sọ wọn á ní pé kinní kan kì í ṣe àwa tá jókòó sí bíbá ìlú yẹ ká máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti ṣe tábà kan sọ á dàbí pé à ń repeat á dẹ̀ máa continue láti repeat náà ni because àwọn people yìí wọn ṣe ojúṣe wọn fún wa and thank God tábàdé rẹ nìkan tí nǹkan kan fẹ́ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ jáde wá ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé ìwà ìlara sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé ìwà ìlara sílẹ̀ ohun tí a bá lè ṣe tábàrẹ́ ni tó ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká praise ẹ̀ ká lè tètè move on ká lè tètè dé ibi tí a ń lọ ẹlòmíì orí platform ni iṣẹ́ tó gbà wà ẹlòmíì orí ìrìn ẹlòmíì owó níná ẹlòmíì àìlèsùn àìlówó kò sẹ́ni bọ́dì tó wà nínú àjò yìí tí ò nọ́ra bí ò bá ti ẹ̀rọwó tó máa kó sílẹ̀ so wípé èèyàn kan máa bá fọ́ọ̀mù rice nonsense ní 2025 kò sí nǹkan tó jọ kò sí nǹkan tó jọ we've had enough and we're not going to take this anymore Mr. Muyiwa ti dá ìrìn àjò yìí rú Mr. Muyiwa àti lọ́yà wọn ti dá ìrìn àjò yìí rú àǹtí abádẹ́rọ̀ ohun tó fẹ́ correct ìrìn àjò ẹni tó bá ní òun fẹ́ tún put ẹni yẹn in bondage tóun fẹ́ cross over wípé kò ní ṣe é ṣe.
go mama.
ní rójú ẹ̀ níráyè ní rójú ẹ̀ níráyè and the ọkọ èdè tèmi ni wípé àṣírí yín kò ní bò ìwọ kọ́ ló máa béèrè pọ́ìntì mi ìwọ olóòórùn díọ̀ bọ́ sókè kó wá ṣe ojú ẹ̀ fún mi.
ẹ yẹ kí n béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ mi ṣé kí sáré béèrè ẹ dá
let her continue please para please let her continue.
má dá ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi lẹ́nu jẹ́ kí n máa lọ síbi tí mò ń lọ ti wà ń bí láti àárọ̀ jẹ́ sọ tèmi náà tán ṣẹ̀rí ṣe ń sìn bọ́ ṣe bá kí ló ń ṣe yín náà.
ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ó ṣe é bá ní ṣeré ni ẹ má wọrí mẹ má jẹ kí ẹ wà
ẹ kí n rán ilé tí ẹ sáré rán ilé tí
ó ti kọ́
ẹ kí n rán ilé tí bí tẹ wà ẹ ṣé kí n rán ilé tí ẹ má wọrí màá rán ilé.
ẹ jẹ́ kí màmá láàdì náà.
ṣe nọ́mà o.
ẹnikẹ́ni yálà ọkùnrin ni yálà obìnrin ni yálà ọmọdé ni yálà àgbà ni yálà aláwọ̀ dúdú ni tó bá sọ wípé ọ̀nà òtítọ́ tó bá fẹ́ jáde ní eléyàn kan ló gbọ́ òtítọ́ àbí rọ́dá ní o ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀nà tó dá ọ̀nà òtítọ́ tá a ní ìrètí lé lórí tó bá ní òun fẹ́ ba ọ̀nà yẹn jẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìlara owú kówú ọlọ́run máa gbé tó máa rán lé lórí tó máa rán ìrójú àìráyè ó máa gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ torí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lè ṣe ẹ má dàrú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ adẹ́tẹ̀ tó yẹ kó máa gbé inú igbó ló pọ̀ nínú ìrìn àjò yìí wọ́n ti fi oríṣiríṣi nǹkan rú wa lójú wọ́n ti fi rán wọ́n ti fi bò sọ́mọ́lẹ̀ bàbá ẹ bá wa mú ìyẹn ta lélẹ́yìí.
Papariano mute now. Àbí ká drop ẹni
Papariano. I think it's this lady.
Mama Àjọkẹ́.
Hold on, Prince. Let her finish.
Let me finish, please.
Okay.
Let me Prince. Nítorí náà bá ṣe ń lọ yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká rọra máa lọ o téèyàn gan bá gbé kàtìkàtì bá wa àfẹ́mẹ́ni tó jẹ́ torí pé mental tí stress tó bá ti pọ̀ jù ó lè cause depression even though wọ́n force anybody láti wá síbí báyìí but a ṣe torí ọmọ tó ti kú nìkan a ṣe nítorí ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ tó kù nítorí kí irú ẹ̀ kó má bàa tún ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú Nàìjíríà bó bá tiẹ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kò síbi tí ò ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kó reduce kó máa fish out àwọn tó bá ṣe búburú kó máa get away with nonsense and rubbish kó máa sọ pé station step 2 we don't want to hear that language again. It's ridiculous. You settle the stations. Look at that. Who are you, by the way, to settle the old station? What are you trying to tell us? If they had to settle station, or don't you see Nigeria? I say, oh. Especially Lagos State. It is settled. Ẹ wá dá àwọn èèyàn ríboríbo. Ẹ wá ń sọ àwọn èèyàn sí inú òkùnkùn. Nǹkan kan wá tún fẹ́ jáde. Ẹ wá tún fẹ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ bá jẹ́ ń tàn ẹ bá jẹ́ àtọ́ra wa o. Àwojú ṣe. Àdẹ̀ kí àǹkan tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́. Lẹ́yìn wípé instead tẹ́ máa lé ẹ fẹ́ fi cross èèyàn lọ́nà tó fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa. Kẹ́ rọra máa wò kẹ́ dúró lórí ọwọ́ yín. Kẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́run tó bá máa ṣe nǹkan kọ́ra máa ṣe lọ. Tẹ́ ẹ bá lè fi àdúrà ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ kẹ́ gbẹ́nu yín dákẹ́. Ìlara inú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló wà. Ìlara owú kò dẹ̀ dáa. Ó máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́. Ó máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́. Pọ́ìntì mi ni wípé kẹ́ kó ṣì sọ́hun ẹ̀yin olórí kórí. Ẹ̀yin abatẹni jẹ́. Olóòórùn díọ̀. Ó ń bí mi kí ni pọ́ìntì. Tí wọ́n bá rí pọ́ìntì tí mò ń sọ nínú ohun tó ń sọ yìí, á jẹ́ ká yí ẹ ti bàjẹ́ wàláì. A wà lórí ìrìn láti kíní èèyàn kó tí wọ́n máa fà wá sẹ́yìn. Ọmọ tí wọ́n máa sọ pé kíní kan. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́wọn tó máa fi ṣiṣẹ́ náà. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lọ́wọ́ nínú ohun tẹ́lòmí ń ṣe, ẹ dẹ̀ máa wò ó sí yín. Ẹ máa wò ní sí yín. Ẹ ń dà wá láàmú náà. Lóòótọ́ wọn ràn wá níṣẹ́. Àwa la rí la wá. Spirit Mohbad ló lè jẹ́ kẹ́ gbádùn. Wọ́n bá jẹ́ ká ní lọ síwájú. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá jẹ́ ká rí lọ síwájú. Ẹ̀yin kò ní lọ síwájú. Ẹni tó ń try láti fàyàn wálẹ̀. Orílẹ̀ ẹlẹ́lẹ́yìn náà máa wà. Àtẹni tó mọ̀ òótọ́ tẹ̀ ń fi rọ́bù òótọ́ mọ́lẹ̀. So gbogbo ìbéèrè nǹkan prime boy kìíní kan nǹkan yẹn ta ló wà nínú ilé àwọn wo ló pa Mohbad àwọn wo náà jọ wà kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan à ń béèrè nìyẹn point mi nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká fi gbogbo yòókù rọ̀bọ̀ rẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
Thank you, Mommy Ajoke Ade. Prince, Prince, I will give you chance. Okay. I will give you chance to ask that question, and I will give Rotimi as well because I just want to ask Mommy Ajoke Ade. Mommy Ajoke Ade, share okay.
No, all right.
Yeah. Mama, pé nínú justice for Mohbad. Wọ́n ní wá yín tì because ẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹni tí wọ́n lè fi ojú parẹ́. Mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè pé ọ̀rọ̀ yín because mo mọ̀ pé sometimes kí ni reason tẹ́ fi wá arrive sí junction because ó ti pẹ́ tí irú èmi ti ń sọ pé family wa yẹn sẹ́ ó ti bà justice jẹ́ but sometimes I do understand we learn in different way you understand which I'm not going to blame you because I have heard about you about 4 days ago or 2 days ago pé Mommy Ajoke Ọlọ́run Adé ìyá ẹ máa ti yí padà lọ́wọ́ yìí ìyá ẹ máa ti mọ̀ ọ́ tọ̀ you understand but maybe tí ẹ bá lè sọ nǹkan ẹyọ kan méjì tẹ́ rí it can help others as well tí wọ́n sì wà nínú ìgbèkùn àwọn kan wà nínú ìgbèkùn ọmọ pàwọn wà nínú ìgbèkùn you understand in this justice for Mohbad you understand maybe you will be able to throw a little light to help others so that because tí wọ́n bá sí nínú ìgbèkùn we will be able to get this justice straight at once. Then be at least so 1 or 2 things. Then Prince and Rotimi can go and the rest.
Yeah. Thank you. To start with, most of us láti gúnra wa, láti gbára wa, láti ṣe. And wọ́n ní tí ò báyìí tí ìtó àti iṣu fúrọ̀ nílà. Ó ṣe bí òwe àwọn àgbà mi. tó bá tó àti iṣu fùrọ̀hálà tá a bá dẹ̀ ń sọ pé àṣírí máa tú àṣírí máa tú kí ẹ̀rọ ọmọ ẹran yìí tó bá sọ wípé àwọn èèyàn kan rí kinní kan àwọn èèyàn kan ò rí kinní kan wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe kinní kan ti change wọ́n rò títọ́ wọ́n mọ̀ títọ́ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nígbà tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní ohun tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tó dẹ̀ gbọ́ sáìdì tí bàbá Mohbad ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yí padà so the same thing ní nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí wípé ìrìn àjò yìí oṣó àti àjẹ́ náà àtọ̀wọn babaláwo àtolóògùn ohun tí Ọlọ́run tó bá fẹ́ kọ́ rí náà máa rí ó ní nítorí wípé kí ni Ọlọ́run nìkan ṣoṣo ni adùn ṣe bí ohun tó fọwọ́ sí àṣòro ṣe bí ohun tí ò fọwọ́ sí tí ò bá yìí jẹ́ kéèyàn rí nǹkan èèyàn yìí máa wà bó ṣe wà náà ni ṣùgbọ́n tó bá tó àsìkò tó tú àṣírí wípé àwọn èèyàn mi tẹ́ ń ṣe báṣabàṣa wọ̀nyí yìí àánú wọn dẹ̀ ń ṣe mí ṣùgbọ́n mi ò ní jẹ́ káṣírí yín bò tó bá tásìkò àtú kí ni nǹkan kékeré tí ẹ̀yin náà rò tẹ́ rí tí gbogbo àṣírí yìí fi tú kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ rí nípa ọ̀nà tí Ọlọ́run fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó fi dá inquest dúró torí pé kí ni báṣabàṣa ti wà lọ́nà rúdurùdu ti wà lọ́nà Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ sọ wípé òun ò kí ń gbé níbi rúdurùdu òun la fi rí wípé ẹni lọ́ọ̀yà tí wọ́n gbà kì í ṣe ẹni tó yẹ kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ tán gbélé lọ́wọ́ àṣírí tú nípa ordinary phone call wípé kí bàbá dáhùn phone call kó gbé ẹ̀yin náà ẹ jẹ́ ká sùn ká rorí ọ̀nà wo ni Ọlọ́run gbà tó fi tú gbogbo kínní yìí kínní yẹn ò bá yìí tú I'm telling you mi ò lè tí ì padà torí èmi kọ́ lọ́lọ́run tí ò bá fi wọ̀n mí kó jẹ́ káṣírí tú but àṣírí dẹ̀ ti tú nìyẹn ó wá kù sí ọwọ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ yí padà ó kù sí ọwọ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ mọ òtítọ́ wípé àṣẹ gbogbo owó tí à ń dá àṣọwọ́ èèyàn kan ló ń lọ àṣẹ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń lọ tọ́nà wọn lọ sí ibi kíní l'Amẹ́ríkà tó ń ṣe àṣẹ ẹbí kan náà ní gbogbo wọn àṣẹ àìmọye ọwọ́ tọ́nà wọn ń gbówó lẹ̀ wọn lọ́wọ́ níwájú àṣẹ wọ́n ń wọ àwọn èèyàn lọ sókun láti lọ dà wọ́n nù ni ṣùgbọ́n ńgbà tí Ọlọ́run rẹ̀ ti ṣe ta ti rí ẹni bá yí padà Ọlọ́run gan ó ní òun fẹ́ kéèyàn yí padà ó bá ti repentance òun ni Ọlọ́run béèrè tó bá ti mọ̀ kì í ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé èèyàn kan kinní kan ó fẹ́ fàbò sí yí padà àbò fẹ́ no kì í ṣe yẹn a ti rí òótọ́ yìí pé lọ́ọ̀yà tó ń gbé iṣẹ́ lé lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan lọ́ọ̀yà tí wọ́n gbé iṣẹ́ lé lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan so now ní sáìdì ti Yọ̀mí èmi ń sọ mo dẹ̀ ń repeat ẹ̀ báyìí sìn ó lè dídán lọ́la o tó bá ṣe anything mo jẹ́rìí á tún tẹ̀sí lójú but ní ọwọ́ tó dúró sí yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wòran lọ torí tí ò bá sí pé Olúwa kọ́ ilé náà àwọn tó ń ṣe lásán ọba àgbàdo àdúgbò àmọ́ tó ká rọra máa bá lọ báyìí lẹ́sẹẹsẹ ẹni tọ́lọ̀ bá fẹ́ ṣí lójú àṣìlójú gbogbo wa ò lè sùn ká kọrí síbì kan náà even di títí tílé ayé máa fi parẹ́ a máa yò rí ọ̀wọ́ èèyàn Ọlọ́run ni mo dá àwọn èèyàn inú mi jẹ́ ìbàjẹ́ opinion lè yàtọ̀ ó lè yàtọ̀ kí ló kọ this has nothing to do with the lawyer blame Múyìwá tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́yà àti Múyìwá ṣó fẹ́ separate wọn ni àbí what are you trying to tell me they are in the same kinní ta ló ń gbówó fún lọ́yà.
màmá Ọyọ́lọ́ ẹ má bínú fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ má bínú ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn wípé Andy béèrè question lọ́wọ́ yìí right Andy dẹ̀ béèrè wípé kí ló wá dé tẹ fi change sí tẹ̀tí rí òótọ́ tẹ kẹsàn-án kan tẹ rí tẹ fi fẹ́ now question tèmi wá fẹ́ béèrè ó papọ̀
ohun tí mo rí ni wípé mo ti sọ ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí mo sọ ṣá
mo gbọ́ màá mi
kí ló tún wá bí mi sí.
ẹ ṣe question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ni wípé àwọn tẹ ti bájà gbà yẹn nítorí bàbá ṣe ẹ la apologize wọn.
ọwọ́ tó bá mi jà mo bá wọn jà ọwọ́ tó bá mi jà ń gbà yẹn mo bá wọn jà.
Mọ́mí Àjọkẹ́ jẹ́ ká mú
forward.
ẹ má respond sí ẹ mọ́ ìyẹn ti kọjá. That's in the past, Mọ́mí Àjọkẹ́ Adé. Ẹ má worry rárá. Please don't respond to him on that one. Let's just move forward. That's in the past. A máa ń jà, tábàjà a máa rẹ́, ìyẹn is responding to that one. Ìyẹn ò ṣe kankan.
Àbí ńgbà tí justice bá lè lọ kàdéra dé ta ká kàdéra wa ká máa tẹ̀ra wa ní ìfọ̀.
Everyone you have wrong on this level, on this journey of justice, beg them. Tell them sorry.
No problem.
Can I ask my own question now?
Oh, please go ahead.
Yeah. My question is very simple. Right now, everybody now know that Muiwa is not seeking for justice. And I can say it boldly. My own opinion. I don't know of anybody else. Muiwa, we need to remit or give us back our balance. Because we need money to pursue this case. Eye tó jẹ owó yẹn kù kó dá padà. Yes, I need the balance wa. I need to come up. Kó wá sórí kìíní, kó wá sọ fún wa bó ti náwó. Balance tó bá jẹ́ kù kó kó fún wa. Owó onírú owó níyọ̀ ni. Kò ṣòwò family wọn. How can you be the only one tó ń disburse owó jáde tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ owó tí ó ń ṣe pé owó tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún owó òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sì wà nílẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbé sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti sìn àwọn èèyàn ní òní conscience o kó hands off kó dẹ̀ wà remit owó tó bá kù kó fún kán yọ àwọn kan tó máa fún or I don't want to even say pé kó fún bàbá no and anything àwọn nǹkan tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ ni pé kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ tí a lè ṣe báyìí because àwọn èèyàn sọ pé kí Yomi kó pe bàbá kíní kan but to my own opinion mi ò fẹ́ kí Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá rárá kí Yomi stay with public.
Mr. Prince tọkọjà yín kan lórí ti family wa ti lọ pápá bora o ẹni tó bá bá wa rí we dey look for am please we are looking for family wa Ayọ̀délé right now he's on our own we no know where he dey so that's the update on that one.
ṣebí wọ́n ló wà labroad ni ṣebí wọ́n ló wà US it's very easy to track down now very easy àwọn tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ wà àwọn tó mọ̀ délédélé wọ́n wà lórí black house.
kẹ́rì nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ bàbá mi àti ìyá mi nísìnyí one step at a time ẹ jẹ́ a máa follow ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ tá a bá expect wípé bóyá kí bàbá kí wọ́n sọ nǹkan kan pé kinní kan àbí nǹkan kan ẹbí bàbá ni family wa ọ̀hún èèyàn nígbà tó bá yá náà máa fúnra ara wọn fight nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn kì í ṣe bàbá ló máa fight ẹ̀.
Mọ́mí Àjọkẹ́ ẹ wá mú question gangan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ẹ mú question no ẹ máa gbọ́ question mi ni pé tí mo fẹ́ bi mọ́mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni pé kí ló dé tó fi difficult fún bàbá láti let go of Muiwa kan stay pẹ̀lú public tó fẹ́ ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ àbí Muiwa ní agbára láti follow láti help bàbá ni.
ẹ dákọ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká àwọn àbáyé dátọ́rọ̀ yẹn díẹ̀.
Prince I want to see mọ́mí ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ jọ.
ẹ fi bàbá sílẹ̀ níbi tí wọ́n wà ṣó ti yé yín. bàbá fẹ́ bàbá ò fẹ́ nǹkan tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má wọrí ẹ ignore side yẹn bí ikú ilé ò bá pani ikú tó pani ju ikú inú ilé kò tó so bí ikú ilé ò pani tòde ò lè pani ara ilé ẹni ló ń ṣe ìlọrọ mú ìwà ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá yìí dákẹ́ sí tó bá yá
one, please.
Now, Prince, in as much I'm of the same opinion with you that Baba should let go, Yomi should let go of the family member, he should go ahead with his cause. But on the other hand, sometimes it's good to think outside the box and to give them open check, so that it won't look as if you are closing their chapter. If they have confession to come and make to the public, yes, they can come. And sometimes when you invite your enemy or your friends, they could say something that will help you to arrive at your destination on time. The fact that Adura even came to that press conference, was able to nail himself more, letting the whole world know that the video exists. And that was a very good one, you know. So if probably Yomi can invite the family member, anyone can come. All what you need is the conduct to be peaceful. On the other hand, if we say we should leave Baba and Muyiwa, I will know my opinion is different. At this junction, in as much many of us believe that Muyiwa is anti-justice, it is high time, some of us still believe Baba Mohbad is fighting for justice. It is high time Baba, first and foremost, withdraw the power of Anthony he gave to Muyiwa. And let that power be with Baba Mohbad.
Oh, thank you.
It is what is needful now for Baba to do. Inasmuch we, the follower of True Justice for Mohbad, have seen that Muyiwa is anti-justice. Baba must withdraw that power he gave to Muyiwa. Then Muyiwa will come back and bring that money, whatever that is remaining, in that GoFundMe with him. Until Baba does that, Muyiwa will still be relevant. Until Baba openly said, I withdraw the power of Anthony from Muyiwa, Muyiwa will still be fully relevant to be the
Sorry, Baba, I don't think so.
Mommy, 100%. That is what it is.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan kí n ti bá tiẹ̀ máa bọ́lẹ̀ fẹ́lú mi. Ṣé rí ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ ti dé yìí? Ọ̀rọ̀ ti wà ní gbangba. Ọ̀rọ̀ ti wà ní gbangba. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó máa fa Muyiwa jáde kì í ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Anthony ọ̀nà Anthony. Ṣé rí páàtì tí Muyiwa jẹ́.
Mama orúkọ mi lè ń dáyẹ o.
Ẹ má bínú.
Mo ní o. Mo gbọ́ yìí.
Ẹ má bínú.
Ìyá ìjọba ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì gan. Àfọ̀sọ́rí village náà.
Àní ẹ má bínú.
Ẹ ti dorúkọ sí ìyá òbí dorúkọ yín látòní lọ, ìyá Anthony.
Ẹ máa fáyà ọ̀nì ìyá Anthony, ó yá.
Àti ìyá Pra.
Ṣé rí nǹkan tó wà ńbẹ̀? Wàláì ẹ má bá ẹlòmíì sunkún. Ẹ máa bá ẹlòmíì sunkún. Ẹ máa sọ wípé ìwọ Ọlọ́run lóòótọ́ a ní kẹ́ gbèjà wa, a ní kó tó báyìí ní nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Muyiwa ti wà already lọ́wọ́ Yomi fún ipa tó kó. Bí bàbá fà bí bàbá ò fà, ń gbà tán tábà rọra ń tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ lọ. Tó bá fà láti ọ̀hún, á fà. Tó bá yọ látọ̀hún, á yọ bí ó bá fẹ́ yọ, á yọ tipa. Ipe kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, àbí power kan ló fẹ́ protect ẹ̀, kì í ṣe ní sáìdì ti ọ̀dọ̀ ti Yomi tó lọ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ ẹsẹ̀ ní ṣòkòtò ní kọ̀ọ̀kan, bóhùn ọ̀kan gbà, bóhùn ọ̀kan má gbà. Ẹ má worry. Ẹ má worry. Ọlọ́run wà nídìí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ. Alẹ́ máa bẹ́ lòmíì sunkún. Ẹ ṣé. Thank you.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n náà add to what Mr. Rotimi said. Ṣé rí bí èmi ṣe ń wo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ṣé rí bàbá ó fún máyì ní power of Anthony Muyiwa.
Ṣé rí bàbá yẹn ò mọ̀ yẹn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ yẹn tí ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ kọ̀ntínú láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó lóun ò mọ̀ yẹn tó ní. Ṣé rí àwọn tó súnmọ́
ta ni ọmọ pẹ́rìn ń dùn yàn.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Bàbá yẹn kò mọ̀ yẹn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ máa yẹn sì ń confuse lọ́ba pé ṣé mú ìwá sì lè ṣe báyìí tó ń ta. That is why máa yẹn ò sọ̀rọ̀. But ọ̀rọ̀ mú ìwá ò ní mú ìwá, let's put that one aside. Let's face justice. It me think owó sì wà nílẹ̀ náà. Yomi should contact Baba because let me say like this tí bàbá ò bá fẹ́ justice mọ́lẹ̀ ni justice máa hard gan. Bàbá nìkan ló sì ń lé justice nǹkan àmọ́nú family. Bàbá tí bàbá bá compromise lé ní forget about the justice. Kò sí ní kẹ́ni bọ́ọ̀lù fẹ́ sí lórí ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ò kan fídíò Yomi àti àdúrà àtọwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ ní eléyìí ẹ jẹ́ kó máa fa tiwọn lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa tẹ́ bá mú bàbá mọ́ bàbá ló ní ọmọ wọn náà. Bàbá ló ní àdúrà kí lẹ ṣe fẹ́ nílò tó wọn sọ̀rọ̀ jáde lẹ́nu wípé anybody tó bá ṣe kínní. Bọ̀tẹ̀ ọmọ tí ò gbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ kára àtàkọ.
Bàbá yẹn tó lọ ó wà lórí tẹlifíṣàn náà tó bá jẹ́ pé àdúrà lórí tẹlifíṣàn àgbáyé ó tó bá jẹ́ pé àdúrà mọ ẹni tí oníkó dìyà ẹ̀. Bàbá yẹn ò the way I'm seeing that man ó kàn confuse ni. Àwọn kan ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn mọ kankan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí bàbá yẹn bá mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bàbá yẹn á sọ síta. Mi ò rí bàbá yẹn rí mi ò mọ gbogbo tó but ó confuse ẹ mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ mọ control bàbá yẹn. Eléyà fẹ́ control ẹ̀ eléyà fẹ́ control ẹ̀ eléyà fẹ́ control ẹ̀ eléyà fẹ́ control ẹ̀ tàwa ló fẹ́ gbà sí lẹ́nu ló fi trust mú ìwà.
Ẹni kẹ́ẹ̀sì ti Yomi sìn ṣé bàbá ń kọ́ńtrólù Yomi?
Mò ń gbọ́ èmi fẹ́ kí Yomi kọ̀ǹtàkì bàbá kó dẹ̀ lẹ́lẹ́rìí bàbá kó lọ bá bàbá kó ṣe mítì pẹ̀lú bàbá náà. Tó bá ṣe mítì pẹ̀lú bàbá àkọ́bí tó bá ṣe mítì pẹ̀lú bàbá tí wọ́n ní kọ̀míníkà ṣẹ́gẹ́sì mi gbogbo ayé á rí bàbá sì lówó lọ́wọ́ náà ó sì wà lọ́wọ́ wọn náà bàbá anídìyẹ báyìí in public kí bàbá bá sọ pé no tàdé bàbá pé justice ló ń wá but Yomi gan kò fẹ́ lọ bá bàbá.
Yomi ò
ní
ọwọ́ Mr. Adéọlá Yomi ò ní bàbá ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá wà ní bàbá wà Yomi don't need bàbá to move forward. Bringing bàbá in is to even truncate what Yomi is doing.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká rán àwọn èèyàn létí.
Sorry Mr. Duke sorry one minute nígbà tí Yomi kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ the same bàbá tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí ni wọ́n send message sí tí Yomi fẹ́ lọ bá obìnrin lórí CCTV. The same bàbá náà monitor WhatsApp status tó ń wo bí wọ́n ṣe ń communicate pẹ̀lú bàbá. Yomi said this live Múyìwá ò kò lè argue ẹ̀ and immediately they burst that woman. Olófún Yomi problem one of the problem is having today. Now bàbá came to station again the second time. Ṣùgbọ́n lọ́rọ̀ tí Yomi àti bàbá sọ Yomi reserve ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà kò sọ síta tán. Body language bàbá ń sọ fún wa wípé òun ò lè nail àdúrà. Why are we pushing to him back? If he says so, but his body language is telling the whole world that ọmọ mi náà ṣì lélẹ́yìí. Mi ò lè nail eléyìí. You Yomi continue what you're doing. Leave the family. Tí bàbá bá fẹ́, bàbá ló máa provide Yomi ní information tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Yomi go back to bàbá. Wọ́n kàn máa ju gbogbo information.
God bless you. Thank you, Mr. Rotimi. That is fantastic. And that's why we have to educate ourselves. What is going on? I understand. I know people get so sentimental about this case. And if I'm the one discovering Yomi, and I am not the one that lost his son, and I chose to follow Yomi, I am a public. I am a public. And the person that lost his son cannot even see credibility in that same person. And we keep on trying to, I don't know why we are so, I don't know. Don't you understand? Forget all that rubbish. Did you see my mom Mohbad saying to Yomi, so you can see these characteristics in this family anyway. So let me tell you something what Baba doesn't know. When this case started, public not Baba. Because public picture not Baba. God taketh, God giveth, ni Baba sọ, and that is what the police are mimicking, what Baba has said. Baba should come back and take us his work and say, God doesn't take it, God doesn't give it again. Because you have to understand that you can't be pushing us forward and pushing us back at the same time. Me say, nobody wants to play Baba because Baba is the one that lost his son. But Baba is not doing what you are doing. In fact, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí dáwó fún Yomi, Baba gan ọba yìí wò pé owó ẹ̀ ṣe owó ẹ má dáwó ẹ jẹ́ kí owó go for me lọ sínú ọ̀dọ̀ Yomi.
God bless you, Baba. God bless.
I don't know why I'm pẹ́ nǹkan kí Yomi bá ní kí Yomi lọ dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún bàbá ni. Nítorí Yomi fẹ́
àgbàdo. Ẹ tó yẹ kó máa sáré ti Yomi lẹ́yìn káàkiri.
Ta ló ń sáré kiri tó wò pé nǹkan mi sọnù ta ló sọ pé ọlọ́rin ibì kan wọn ní ìjọ ẹ bá mi pè ẹ bá mi wá kó ló máa sùn lẹ́nu. Do you know what I told you? I said when Mohbad was still in the morgue tí bàbá refused láti lọ wo body yẹn. Táwa ń bẹ bàbá káàkiri bàbá yẹn náà wò wọn ní àgbàlagbà ń wo kíníkan ń wo kíníkan. Now the only person they sent was
correct. Pause a bit, brother, pause a bit, my brother. That was why we said, for those of us starting motor, including you and others like us, we said Baba's action speaks louder than what he's saying.
Yeah.
His action is communicating more than the words that comes out of his mouth. Proceed, my brother.
Ẹ jẹ́ wá ṣọ́ọ̀kì kankan ibi tó rọ̀ yín lọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó rọ̀ lọ because we have to be looking at the future. It will get to a stage. Baba máa wẹ̀yìn on the Republic more. And I'm going to explain how this is going to happen. Because right now, from 100% support for Baba, it has come down to 50%. And I'm sure it's even going lower than that. Because now, Baba Tiloka Akiri is going to QH Radio, said different things. He's misled us in the beginning as how he got the information. Now, mo tún wá rí pé Yomi ti wọnú ilé Mohbad. Mo wá wo kitchen tí bàbá tó ní bàbá àgbàgbà wọlé yẹn. Kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ gba kitchen wọlé tó lè rí abẹ́ stairs. Kò sí bó ṣe lè gun stairs tó lè rí abẹ́ tó lè rí side of the stairs. Ẹ má máa pè mọ́ kí lọ́bọ̀ fún wa. Or maybe I've not used that right. But when you start to critically look at things, báwo ló ṣe máa jáde ní kitchen yẹn? First thing tó máa rí ni under the stairs. First thing. In fact, the stairs is curved. To bá tí wọ́n ti ń gun stairs yẹn gan, wàá tí ṣì máa rí under the stairs because it's a curved stairs láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. So we've seen that gbogbo kíní yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé tí Yorùbá ti ń yọ tó ń wo gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó wá yọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó yọ síra wọn tí ò jọra wọn mú tó bá yá wàá padà lẹ́yìn ẹni yẹn. And I hope that all those critical thinkers or something that he said from would have to let Baba know these things because táwọn public bàbá ìsìn máa padà lẹ́yìn yẹn. Mr. Oga, you two have to wear ẹ mọ́. In fact, Baba gan ní láti wá ẹ ó lè láti wá wear ẹ mọ́. Because àwọn people yóò mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe Mohbad ló ń bájà o. Kì í ṣe Lagos government ló ń bájà o. The people that are concerned gangan is the public tó ní human feeling ní ọkàn. Not the ones that don't. Not the ones that are still waiting to be paid to defend some people. Àwọn public yẹn gangan. Because public is not one person and a group cannot control the public. People forget it. You form a group, 2, 5, 7, 10 of you. Say you want to control the whole millions of people all around the world. Abẹ́ dumb ni. And all the information we're all both receiving, gbogbo àwọn tó ń gba information yìí. Bí wọn náà ṣe ń gbà lèmi náà gbà. So tí wọ́n bá gba information tí ọpọlọ tiẹ̀ ò lè dissect information yẹn. So they feel pé all you have to do is come out and stand and spilling rubbish. Just because people want to talk or people are jobless is either of the two. But tí bàbá ò fẹ́ mọ future anything, àwọn public are padà lẹ́yìn with time. And it will be a shame if he allows that to happen. It's meant to bring people together, not encourage fight. People came together because they saw right in the beginning. Ọmọ èèyàn lè sin báyìí. Kí ni ò bá ṣe? Kí ni ò bá ṣe tẹ́ fi kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ báyìí? Kí ni ọmọ yìí ṣe? Làwọn èèyàn fi ń jà lójoojúmọ́. So táwọn èèyàn bá ń fight, don't find the new ways to help get that justice. And you are not following that way. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kí lẹ rò kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí lẹ rò kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀? And at the end of the day, our public yìí náà ló tún dáwó. So how do you want to segregate some public for some public? Pé ẹ ó yá, ẹ tó wá dáwó èmi fẹ́ mi. It's not going to happen. So ìparun ni gbogbo ẹ̀ ń lọ bó ṣe ń lọ yìí.
I don't know if you can save him. Ìparun ló lọ. And once the òtútọ́ báyìí sí máa jáde ẹjọ́, òkòtọ́ ló máa sọ ẹlẹ́bọ̀ ẹ, tó máa sọ̀yàn, tó ti sọ́pọ̀ máa sọ̀yàn lóko. Ẹ̀rù á bá everybody. Ẹ̀rù á bá everybody. And that is why we show it.
Wallah, we don't gather stone, no. Tete.
Dukes, let me quickly say this.
God bless you,
Dukes,
God bless you.
Hold on. Dukes, let me quickly say this. I know that you are an intelligent person. You, you know where everything is going. Crunchy Queen, you know where this thing is going. Rotimi, you know where this thing is going. The reason I made mention of these 4 names is because and I'm listening to every one of your submission. You see that tone, it will come into effect anytime from now. Dukes, you said something from your submission. Baba, Joseph Aloba, destroyed from the beginning. He destroyed this justice. And it continued to be destroying this justice. The reason I said it continued to be destroying this justice is very simple. When you may have a 3 seconds video, instead of you to channel your energy, enjoy around the whole world, in 3 seconds video, why are you dragging with Yomi that is not Adura, it's Damola? If truly you are looking for justice for your son, forget that. Whoever that shattered Yomi is not part of your business. Your business should be the content of that 3 seconds video. That is number 1. Secondly, Yomi, despite the fact the differences between you and Yomi honor you by giving you an invitation to come over to the World Press Conference that he did on the 15th of January. You failed to turn up. And Dukes, Rotimi, Crunchy Queen, you know the reason why this Baba did not turn up. I want to expect people turn up. I want to turn up. You were at the state command at Ikeja with Yomi when a policeman said, Ogbeni, our interest, content, video. And you left that place, Jai Jatara, Jai Jatemi, and the next thing you did was you went to an interview, Sliver Belt, to go and do damage control. I call it damage control. Because at the beginning, Paruo, Nepa Dura, Alo Parupe, àwọn kan máa dura, Beya King White, àbí King Black in one way, TM Beya Peace. And I'm going to support what you have said, Dukes and Rotimi. It's not Yomi is going to look for Joseph Aloba. At this junction, if Joseph Aloba wants to change his line of thought, his line of action in this justice for Mohbad, he should be the one to be looking for Yomi. And trust me, if Joseph Aloba is ready, because as things stands now, if Joseph Aloba even make a U-turn to do what the public, the true seeker of justice for Mohbad, is asking for, if truly he turn back and join that race, America Torawa, Joseph Aloba will take his own share in this judgment. It's very simple, because one, at the beginning, he obstructed the justice of his own son by lying to the whole world that my instinct. You understand? Iye number 1, oh my jembe. Iye last one kamate son point me to tishe. O this station, so and you came on social media. A lot of things. America Bagbe, love could more anybody. Law is not friends with anybody. It have a two-way sharp edge that when Thomas do something, it will cut. Thomas do select, it will cut.
That is the honest truth. You understand me? And that is why I said, you see, para. That is why sometimes I don't speak much about Wunmi. Because Wunmi, ẹni tó close mọ́ Mohbad gangan, àwọn òbí ẹ̀ gangan. Because ara ta ni Wunmi jẹ́. Especially when Joseph Aloba is claiming right now that that son does not belong to Mohbad. And Joseph Aloba, you should be the one championing this justice for Mohbad. If Joseph Aloba have told the whole world at the beginning, this is where he's pinching his tent, the way Mama Mohbad have pinched her tent with Wunmi, the way Blessing have pinched her tent with Wunmi, the same thing Adura, the same thing Darosha, the same thing Mama Tunde, the same thing Folashade. If Joseph Aloba have pinched his own tent as long with Wunmi, we are not going to find ourselves the way that we are finding ourselves now. And don't forget, the whole family bury Mohbad. It is we, the public, that we exhume the body of Mohbad. But we made a mistake by allowing the family to hijack the case from us. That is why I'm going to stand at this junction that Yomi should do his own thing separately. I hit my mic.
Yeah. I'm going to leave. Yeah.
Okay.
I
ẹ sọ nǹkan tó lóyún náà ló sọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé bàbá Mohbad ó ti gbọ́ pé ọmọ kú àbí nǹkan kan yẹn but wàá jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ tí.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa defend it. What I always try to say is.
No, kì í ṣe pé à ń defend. Ṣé rí ìrìn àjò táwa yìí èèyàn kan ò tọrọ oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kankan. Ṣé understand? Dépò téèyàn á máa pọ̀ tí ilé kí níbi tí a ti dé yìí. New beginning. This is 2025. Oníkálùkù mọ ibi tí ó ń lọ. Tèmi ni wípé kò nídìí pé èmi ò wo mi ìwo pé kinní kankan sìn ju pé ibi tí bá ti rí pé òtítọ́ àti òdodo fẹ́ yọ. Ibi tó òtítọ́ àti òdodo bá fẹ́ yọ, mo fẹ́ follow. Torí mi ò ní ṣe nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run gan máa fi wá dá mi lẹ́bi pé a gbọ́ ìgbà àìmọ̀ tó mọ̀ pé Múyìwá àti lọ́ọ̀yà tán gbé wá ṣe báyìí tí mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ now kò sẹ́ni tó lè yọ kúrò nínú àwọn ẹbí yìí wípé
mọ́mí àjọkẹ́ mo fẹ́ bèrè kan very quick lọ́wọ́ yín ṣé ẹ rò bóyá gbogbo nǹkan tí Múyìwá ṣe yẹn 100% bàbá ọmọ kankan nú ẹ̀.
Òun náà ni mo sọ fún yín yìí àtọ̀tún ẹbí àti òsì ẹbí wọ́n ti ṣì wá lọ́nà. Ibi tí wàhálà àti ìjà máa wá dé ni wípé kí ẹni tí a rí pé àwa fojú jọ tó ìfẹ́ gbé nǹkan dání ta yìí ń wò àmì òun náà lè ṣe mistake o ṣùgbọ́n ànígbàdúrà kò fọ́. Ẹni tí a dẹ̀ yìí ń tẹ̀lé yìí tẹ bá fẹ́ cross ẹ̀ lọ́nà tẹ fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́bí tẹ fẹ́ fi túnṣe tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí lọ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ Ọlọ́run á bá ti gbogbo wọn jẹ́ láì yọ ẹnikẹ́ni sílẹ̀. So èmi kọ́kọ́ sí mo lè tẹ̀lé ẹni tó lọ mi ò ráyè ẹjọ́ wàhálà kan sọ pé èèyàn lè sọ fún mi sí ìgbà mo bá ti ti kó ẹgbẹ́ bá sọ pé mi ni mo sọ ẹ láì sí sọ o.
Fantastic. What a story. Fantastic. Anytime you put issue, call these things. Òun la máa tẹ̀lé. And
thank you very much.
I always encourage people, don't come and spill rotten shit. Ní ìsìn ibi tá a wà ní ìsìn mi ìríbi tí ọmọ èèyàn kú tó wá lọ yọ representative because ó dà pa àfẹ́rù mi ìríbi tí ọmọ èèyàn ti kú tó wá ní wò wá lọ bá mi máa mi ṣe representative àwọn tó máa bá mi wá justice. I've never seen it in my life. Àti àti ó dẹ̀ ti yọ power of Anthony bàbá òun ló tẹ̀ bàbá òun ṣe pé kò lè sọ Yorùbá kì í ṣe pé bàbá ò lè face camera because now we see that Baba can actually do all these things. But people think Baba speaks better than Baba. Ó wá gbé ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ wá lọ yọ̀yọ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ́sàn kọ́nù ẹ wá lọ gbé neighbor bóyá ẹ̀gbọ́n yín àbábúrò igbó mu sàn kọ́nù ìjọba bá mi máa wá bá ṣe máa gẹ̀ẹ́fẹ̀ padà. Don't you understand that it shows you that when I hear or when I think and I start to remember the picture of Baba standing in front of Naira Marley, Balele, There are some mistakes that have happened that is either you've sold yourself so cheap, or you've accepted what you should not accept. At the bottom of my point in it out. Because I will pay obìnrin ló raise ọkùnrin. Are you raising your child to be a dog, or you are raising your child to be a game changer? So, gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí, ó bá wọ anybody, choose one person and start to support them. If you talk about leading, Ọlọ́run kan ní pé use your brain, use your ọpọlọ, and I will send you direction. Kọ́kọ́ lu ọpọlọ tiẹ̀ náà, but gbogbo wa is like most of us wait for other people to use their ọpọlọ to come and tell us what we now want to now start thinking. But right now, if you go back to everything I've been saying, it's your own choice. Go and watch that video. Try and put yourself in the kitchen, facing the stairs. Row. That is one. Number two, you have someone that said there's a video somewhere. And the police said, look, we're not interested in this video. Ṣé bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ ló ní pé kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín? Interested gbọ́ kí ni? Ṣé pé fídíò wà bọ́ ọmọ mi ṣe kú? Till today, mi ti lẹ́nu kọ̀ọ̀kan tó fàyà ya. In fact, ìyá Mohbad kan tún kí pé fídíò wo.
Bá mi nà ọmọ mi kò dé ní ọlọ́mọ dín.
So it shows you that àwa ni ọ̀rọ̀ ń dùn kọjá àkọjá normal.
Ṣé rí nǹkan tó máa fà?
Àwọn ẹlòmíì àwọn ọkọ̀ tó nílò ọlọ́kàkiri.
Duke, Duke, hold on, Mama, Duke, did you get the update when Baba said, Bá mi nà ọmọ mi kò dé ní ọlọ́mọ? Did you hear that?
I did. And that hurts me because I used to be 100% him. But he's lost me now to this cause because all the contribution I used to contribute towards him now is going towards somebody else. So that is what I mean by Papa will start losing people. And Okotofe, someone like Iberiye. I don't know I want to escape it.
I think I'm 85%. I don't come to 50% now. Because I'm look that man that maybe let me tell you, I look that man that maybe I'm not be compromised. But now I'm 50% now. Let me say 50-50 now. I'm confused.
Babadiola. Ẹjọ́. Sherry, but that was why I asked that question. Question tí mo dẹ̀ béèrè yẹn ló bring about this. Sherry, action Baba kò speak nǹkan tí Baba ń sọ lẹ́nu. Baba ò action Baba ò action Baba ò speak justice. But nǹkan tí Baba ń sọ lẹ́nu. Nǹkan tí mo fi béèrè question yẹn nìyẹn. Because mi ò rí ibi tọ́mọ èèyàn ti máa kú téèyàn ò ní máa fara ya.
Prince, please let me talk. I'm going down. I'll come down shortly.
You will not go down in Jesus' name. You go up.
Okay, I'm going to stay on the comment section. Sorry. I want critical thinker. I want to know any. Feel it? Good afternoon. Now me they manage the power of one to now. Sorry. Okay. If at this point, please, wait, please, my brother. If at this point, if anyone is still thinking that whatever Muiwa has done so far, that Baba knows nothing about it, then that person is, I don't know how to qualify that person. Baba knows everything from A to Z. Okay, let's put that aside. If we are talking about Muiwa that is in USA, that we should recover the money that is with Muiwa or the change or the anything that is with Muiwa, what happened to the Access Bank that Baba is controlling? Are we getting the money in the Access Bank? Baba is with us. We can still drag Baba as much as we want. Why looking for Muiwa that is far away from us? Let's start from Baba.
No, Emma no, I want to go to buy it.
Mr. Adiola, you don't talk since morning. Me, I dey quick vessel. Critical.
I'm going to be part of that fight. You never go to that level. Madam.
Mr. Adiola, now. Cover me, drop one.
No, seriously, don't use that language now. You know.
Okay. I just did talk.
Honestly, let's be civil. I know you very well. On the same page. So yeah, jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú.
Okay, wa kama ti drag wọn tó yà àbí.
No, don't use that word, don't use that phrase. We dey drag Baba on the normal we dey drag am, but no use that phrase.
Okay.
Do you understand?
See, if we want to, Abidaniji kilo feel. Okay, if we want to start from anyone, let's start from Baba. Baba said, and I could recollect that the money in the Access Bank is maybe 60 million. He came out first and said we have 40 million in the Access Bank. Later he said 16 million. Who is doing it? I don't understand. And Baba made us to understand that he has 4 million in that account before the public start donating to that account. And if we go back to the beginning of this justice, they said, is this also Berekon or what is this man's name? Cubana chief priest gave Baba 4 million. And Baba said, before Mohbad died, Mohbad has never gave him 500,000 before. So how come Baba is able to get 4 million in the account before the public start contributing to him? Please, we need to, Baba, I don't invest. Make an invest. I beg. Make an invest. Well, at this point, Baba, we need all the account. And we want to see for that money in that asset. No tell me saying that 16 million did that asset. No, even the critical thinker, they go support you, pay that money out. You must pay that money. I want critical thinker, I want you know any.
Let me quickly help you.
No best
critical thinker, let me help you. And Crunchy Queen, you will testify to this. The private private account of Joseph Aloba, there is a lot of money from Justice for Mohbad being donated into his private account. Yes or no?
100, yes.
Yeah, we have that one as well. You understand me? And I can tell you who
Wema Bank is for personal use. Why?
Hold on.
I'm guiding you now. Wait, I'm guiding you. Wema Bank is for personal use. Why Access Bank is for just about the public.
Okay, thank you. That Wema Bank, the money from QH Radio, and don't forget, when QH Radio, when it's soliciting money for Justice for Mohbad, not for Joseph Aloba. On 3 occasions from QH Radio, so far as I know, over 10 million have got into that account, over 10 million. And we asked some other people, when they called Joseph Aloba to donate for Justice for Mohbad, Joseph Aloba will give them Wema Bank account instead of them to give them the other accounts. And I will agree with Ayofe in the sense that charity begins.
Daddy, you are right on that one. Even when QH wanted to give Baba money for this cause, Baba dropped Wema Bank. Are we looking for justice for Baba? Is it Baba that fine? Is it Baba that we are looking justice for? Mr. Abiola, I beg, if I the best, you know best. Me, I the best, I the power dey my body.
And Yomi, one need to move back. To ṣe case. Ṣé bóyá kí bàbá support ẹ ni? Ṣé bóyá kó support ẹ ni?
Mr. Prince, ẹ má dààmú ara yín. Mo sọ fún yín pé actions nísìn ló máa justify. Ṣé rí pé gbogbo owó tó lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn, it will stop. And that would make people decide which path they want to choose. Tani mo fẹ́ lọ. Irú Papariano nísìn, the last time he contributed, I know he contributed because they made it a force. So right now, if he wants to contribute, I don't think he will go towards that anymore. So that means Baba has lost Papariano.
He has lost a lot of people.
So I'm just using Papariano as an example. He has lost him, even though he was one of the people that donated in the beginning towards his own cause. Now, he can't even, I don't think Papariano will look to his face again. So bode ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn in countless many places. And Baba máa wá wẹ̀yìn wá rí pé èèyàn méjì àbí èèyàn kan yẹn gan wá lè jẹ́ pra tó ń gbowó láti save èèyàn. I don't understand because that is where he falls in.
Lọ́run Asante.
Sori bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. The
only thing tí Baba lè ṣe ni pé kó support Yomi tó fi lè bọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Look, nobody needs to beg Baba. Nobody needs to beg him. Òun ni ọmọ ẹ̀ sọnù, òun ni ọmọ ẹ̀ kú, ó ti ní you cannot cry more than the police.
Please, and all the men on the panel, my brothers, we all know the truth now. Baba is not swaying towards justice. He's not. He's not even moving in the direction of the public. That is why he cannot align with Yomi. That is the truth. Gbogbo wa demo. His actions, just like Prince said, negates whatever he's saying. Just like Duke also said, ta ló yẹ kó máa lé bàbá mú? Ta ló yẹ kó ké gbàjáwìrì pé kí ni ẹ nílò video evidence kẹ? But Baba is not doing it. What does that tell us? He's not looking for the justice the public is looking for. Period.
You guys have forgotten.
See, let me tell you this. The earlier, the better we erase Baba in this justice movement. Engineer Eduro Egbon, no verse abeg, no verse. The earlier, the better. We let go of those family and face the justice. We, the public, should face the justice. Let Baba go. Leave Baba alone. Keep Baba ma ṣe tiwọn, ká ma ṣe tiwa. Nobody, none of them in the family is pure. None of them, I repeat, none of them is pure.
Oh, the
Let
prince.
me now tell you something.
One second, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, the prince. Don't forget that the same Baba that you're asking for, what's it called? Money from now. I said that account here is new. His access account. So no more. You guys should not forget that too. So if you're open for if you're able to get any money, 8,000 tó kù nínú GoFundMe, bóyá òun ní kẹ́ máa béèrè fún bàbá ti ká sókè fún yín pé kò sówó lọ́wọ́ wọn mọ́.
Engineer, that's fantastic. Thank you for that information. But you got to remember Baba later in the Baba should understand that the Lagos state government, I'm going to repeat this thing so you understand. The Lagos state government does not fear Baba Aloba. The Lagos state government does not reckon with Baba Aloba. The Lagos state government, in fact, are not willing to move an inch because of Baba Aloba. But the Lagos state government will move because of the public. The Lagos state government will remember the public did not Baba Aloba. And the Lagos state know that they will have to answer to that public. In fact, Papa lost Mohbad, it doesn't mean because at all. The only reason that boy was assumed was because he was going to turn to NSAS. People forget and they don't really understand that mind games. They realize that people have come together and they're going to destroy properties. They're going to destroy things. And they have no choice. It wasn't whether Yabo joke or people have to understand there's no power that has anybody to come and save him. It takes people to come together to command something to happen. And that force, the fear behind it, is what people will do it. They will do it. And that is why we need to sharpen each other. Knife, sharpen knife. This case, the way we're going to it might lead to revolution. And I'm going to say your mind quick. All right then.
Okay, Duke, do you give me a chance to speak, right? All right, thank you. All right, you see, at this point, I think we should have a way forward.
It's not going with the Paddington.
I think we should have a way forward now. And what's the way forward? I think at this point, the person that is leading on this whole stuff now, if you look at it, you will see that it is your Miyabi. I think we should, at this point, Papariano, if you would like it, I know you don't want to do all these kind of things, but at this point, let us act as a check and balance to your risk platform. That's the only thing we can do for Mohbad. You know, people will start donating to your platform now. If you, either you like it or not, people, Nigerians will like to donate. But let us act as a check and balance to your at this point. Let us act as a check and balance to put him on his feet and walk rightly. Provide him solutions. We'll talk on here, provide solutions, and if Sele is there, ask for accountability from that platform. I don't know. That's the only thing we can do now, just to further the cause.
I somehow disagree with you. According to Papariano this morning, he said something that aligns with my thought. Leave people to do their thing. You guys should just support the best, probably somebody who is going into the right direction. We should support it, because most of the things that happen in this justice for Mohbad seems to be the circumstance that we are in Nigeria. It's just our country problem. We have problem with power, leadership, and all that stuff. That is why some people at the beginning of this justice for Mohbad, because they really wanted to clinch to power or to get to the top position, they felt they needed to like bring somebody down in order to climb up to the ladder. People should just keep this fire burning. Ask questions, the right questions. Not having someone as their don't just align with people. Align with conversation. Align with people who have chosen to do the right thing. No group. Let's just forget about group. People should do the normal thing. Get a very good lawyer, foundation, or any other thing. If African TV is doing, if what African TV is doing is right, let us support him. If Yomi Fabiyi also is doing something right, because we have a power problem in Nigeria. Once there's this saying by law, that thing that says power corrupt or absolute power corrupt. Absolutely, I forgot. That is the problem. Once we attain that power like this, sometimes we just misbehave. So people should just support whoever is good, not the person. By that, we can get the justice.
Thank you, engineer. Yes, power corrupts, absolutely. You understand? That's the way it works. You get that power and then you get overwhelmed by it. So, but what I was going to say is, because we seem to forget where we find ourselves here. Because people think, you can't be bereaved. You can't feel more than the bereaved. But the bereaved has already said God give it and God take it. And also the police now are mimicking what the bereaved said, God give it and God take it. And it is quite dangerous, because now it's looking as if the police are saying, this guy obviously has given up. That is why we are not doing our job. If we look at it that way. And I don't know how they got to switch when the public said they exhumed this body, and then they got to switch it to Baba Mohbad, because it's not Baba Mohbad that said they exhumed this body. It is not. And Lagos state government knows what they're doing. And when I said anarchy or revolution, I know where I'm going with it. Because people are looking at this thing in a minute way. You have to understand that right from the beginning, what's this guy's name that Wumi's handler said Wumi peddles drugs. He said Wumi used to make money from drugs to support Mohbad and feed Mohbad like a baby. You understand? Also, there are also the confirmation that
was like.
Oh, okay. So there was also the confirmation that Wumi put drugs in Mohbad's bag as he was traveling. We have to understand that we can't just be saying drugs like that. These things are powerful things that are done by powerful people that have the means to do it, not just the poor. So when we're in this situation and we're not picking out the real facts that can make us, because these people are not going to tell you about the drugs. They're literally trying to shut it up. Okay? Even though we know there's a fact that there's drugs involved in this thing. And let's now leave that aside. We also know that there's a cultism. Clique. In fact, Mohbad would have surrounded himself with all oppositions, haters, frenemies in his last days. We have to know there was an aspect of cultism into it. If you don't want to believe it, it's your own wala. And we have to know that cultism is not just small. In fact, Wale Soyinka was the one that started cultism, and he can now. I don't think he can define what they started now. So, tí ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bíi ti bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́bẹ̀. Because now we know that it is the system has gotten so rotten. The power that bees cannot even control anything. You could see the poor man a poor music guy, singer, kill his girlfriend. You could see a gate man kill a goddaughter. You could, and these things are going to continue because I don't know how police to choose. This is what we're going to face. This is not what we're going to face. We just want to chase the case of impersonation, not the case of the people that they bite. Ẹnu méjì nìyẹn. Ẹnu méjì ò dẹ̀ ṣe é rọ̀ ẹ̀fọ́. You have to stick to the plan. So, in as much àfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀, in as much à ń gètè jẹ lẹ́nu pé àfẹ́ sọbi tó dé bọ̀, I will tell you, anarchy, revolution. Ṣé mo pé public, always remember, public ló ní kọ́ ìsúnmẹ̀. Have they answered that public? Have they answered that public before they answer the belief that more than the belief? They would answer the public before they answer the belief that more than the belief. Because public gangan ni wàhálà. But because they've succeeded in dividing us, nǹkan tí ò tó nǹkan kan, ẹlòmíì gan ọmọ ẹ̀ ò lè lówó tó Mohbad láyé tó máa fi jáde láyé. Ẹlòmíì ọmọ ẹ̀ ò lè make ẹ̀ tó yẹn. Ẹlòmíì inú bá ẹlòmíì girlfriend ló máa pa ọmọ ẹlòmíì nítorí ó fẹ́ gba bóyá 1,000 tó wà ní àkáǹtì. Because you don't know how desperation ibi tí wọ́n bá ti ní pé mi lè ṣe ibẹ̀ lómi ló wá tí wọ́n yọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde láyé ẹjẹ́ kì í ṣe. So ẹni tó bà ló mọ̀, ẹni tó kàn ló bà. But I'm not going to try and bore you guys because I don't like to literally, come up all the time and just talk unnecessarily. It's meant to be educative. We're meant to get to know each other better. We're meant to know that who has got your back. I'm telling you, I have got your back. I will stand by you. Problem permanent here. People will push you. Wọ́n tó bá wẹ̀yìn, wọ́n ti lọ, wọ́n ti sá lọ. And Yorùbá nìyẹn. And ọ̀rọ̀ tó a máa sọ bí tí tó bá yá bóyá ìbùkún ṣí platform a máa sọ bí tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dé bọ̀ yóò tí ì débẹ̀ bọ̀ Yorùbá nìyẹn a máa tì í síwájú àwa sá bọ̀ bóyá
We will
yẹn.
support whoever will move the movement forward. We are ready. We'll support.
But lágbára Ọlọ́run will reach here. Thank you so much, guys. Let me leave it there so I don't Papariano will say this guy is just preaching now.
In addition to all what you just said. In addition to all what you just said. Mo fẹ́.
Joke nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn tẹ́ ń pè ní Yorùbá yẹn kí kò correct o. Ẹ má bring in ethnic group àbí tribalism into ọ̀rọ̀ justice tó ń bá.
Papariano kì í ṣe yẹn jẹ́ kí ṣàlàyé òkè jẹ́ sáré ṣàlàyé dáadáa fún mi. Ìgbà tí mi pín Yorùbá.
Yorùbá lè mi náà.
No. Jẹ́ kí n fún analogy kan. Have you ever seen ibi tó ti ń jìjàkadì? Tó ń jìjàkadì ní gbogbo ilé ayé, ní gbogbo ethnic ilé ayé, tó jẹ́ pé èdè ẹnu lọ́ fi ń fọ̀ lọ́ fi ń jà, fi ọwọ́ jà o. Èèpè ibi tí èèpè ti jáde ni o.
Bóyá torí pé kì í ṣe Yorùbá nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ misunderstand ni.
Yorùbá ni mí, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ni mí. In fact, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ni. But what I'm trying to tell you is how far we like to shape.
Ọmọbìnrin ní ìjẹ̀ yẹn máa sọ.
No, mi ṣọmọbìnrin. A máa ń put láti ṣe.
Ẹ kì í sọ fún nǹkan tó yé mi. When it comes to pé bóyá wọ́n fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu jà, okay, there are so many arsenals tí àwọn ológun fi ń ja ogun. There are so many arsenals. So ìjà mi ń wà o need láti gbé instrument or gbé anything. Wàá kò fẹnu threat ẹnìyẹn ni tẹ́nìyẹn bá gan. That's why I tell you pé most times tẹ́ bá rí bóyá street fight tẹ́ bá rí pé wọ́n máa jáde mọ́ra wọn. So ìyẹn náà wà ẹlòmíì ẹnu nìkan ni wàá fi defeat ẹ. Àwọn British náà wọ́n lo tactics yẹn náà. Okay, that's supremacy. Wọ́n máa fẹnu nìkan tó bá lò fún ẹ tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n kó ẹ lọ nìyẹn. But tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ àwọn máa lo oríṣẹ́ fún ẹ. Ṣé Yorùbá ò jà wọ ọ̀dà omi wọn jagun wọn kọ́ káwọn èèyàn ni ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ẹni tí tó bá gbà la máa.
Okay, no, mo get pé I understand where you going but ibi tẹ́mi ń lọ no máa gbọ́ ibi tẹ́mi ń lọ I'm talking about in terms of maybe Fade yìí olóró and stuff like that I'm not saying kéèyàn máa turn to it kéèyàn sọ pé
mọ̀tìlájẹ́ mọ̀tòndúnà so ẹ̀ lè generalize.
That's true but ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu and that's why most of us èpè ni everybody feel pé tí wọ́n ti ṣépè fún It's
part of instrument, but it's part of it. I man look that down, but it's not the only thing. Charlie Jan, it must have been.
Charlie, did Nigeria, did we fight for independence or we were given independence?
I know just independence. Anybody can have independence. I remember
it shows that, look, that's why I mean.
Normally, technology go Africa will be there. Africa no loja. Àyàfi bóyá Ethiopia tó ní mixture of àwọn Arabs àti àwọn Igbo. Ṣé joke lẹ́pẹ́ ni? Ṣé Benin ìgbà tí 1979 ìgbà tí àwọn British tán conquer Benin tán pa everybody? Ṣé àwọn Benin ò ṣe jà?
No. Ìgbà tán pa everybody. Before they got there was a war. There was a Jebu war.
What happened to
there was
Benin?
the only war the Yoruba has fought is recorded in the British history.
That was you are Benin guy. In 1879, closure the Benin Empire.
Obviously they were raided. But
on lágbára tó lè jà, wọ́n ṣe defeat, wọ́n ṣe gba ogbó. Ní 1902
àwọn náà lágbálẹ̀. Ẹnìkan náà ló máa sọ secret agbálẹ̀.
1902 kí ló fẹ́ ní Àròchukwu, they clean them up. Wọ́n ní gbogbo pátápátá.
But secret yìí ẹnìkan náà ló máa lọ sọ Papariano.
Ìjàbọ̀ ìròyìn Arsenal ni ẹ máa kọ́ ju eléyìí náà. Then wàá tún sísẹ́yìn, wàá tún gbó dáadáa, wàá tún dùn ní. Nǹkan tí ìjàmbá gbà lọ́ máa dùn. Òwò ni pé
ó ṣe jẹ́ pé ìpè làwọn yóò fi ń result sí.
Síwájú ogun kákan máa bù jàbẹ́ ìdọ́sìn wọ́n gbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọpọlọ yẹn fi ń jà náà. Fight is good.
Ara kìíní yẹn náà ló affect wa ẹlòmíì lẹ́nu kò lè jà wọ́n ti lẹ́nu tán wọ́n ti wá nà ọmọ ìlú wa.
Papariano. We don't change soldiers to go speak. Let's say Yoruba has a nation. Military now soldiers were call about for no now. Military now. About ordinary people marginalize Yoruba.
Yeah, I know you don't. But let's just leave that. That's just going aside of our conversation.
No, that was don't say that. It's not correct. You can't defend that.
It's not. Yeah, not that I'm trying to put any tribe down or anything. Forget about the tribal thing like this. Everybody make decision on their own on what they do or what they choose to do. But we have to come back together. Because regardless, to fight that system.
What do you want to come together?
No, not to fight Baba or to fight the system. The system go no for a problem.
Let me stop you right. The police made it clear that if the family want to waive the investigation, there is nothing that they can do. If that is Nigerian,
that is wrong. That is wrong to the highest order. Why would the police that is meant to uphold?
You are not getting it. You see, this Mohbad case, it should make us to go and review our law. Whatever law that is not good, we should change it. If that is the law that the police will follow the law. Police is there. Nigerian police is not following British law. Nigerian police is following Nigerian law. If that law is there, what you should be asking is that law there? Don't be saying that, no, it's going to be like that. do you know what the Constitution? It's how we make our country to be that it will be.
So constitutionally, are they meant to find out why Mohbad died? Constitutionally, are they meant to do that, regardless of the family in this case?
Yeah, you are still regarding less of the family. You are regarding.
I don't get Nigerian law anymore.
Do you know if Baba has signed somewhere that they should waive the investigation, and Baba will say he was ignorant? Uncle, baby, perform me. You want making sign me or them more the sign.
Yeah, but that's why he has the power of attorney. That is why he should not be making decisions like that. That's why he has the power of attorney.
Baba Mohbad might have signed something with the police. All that time that he went for that Obalegbushi petition. Who know what he went to sign? No, shake case more. No give up.
Wow. I pray it's not the case. But if that's the case, I still feel that facing the people that are looking for justice. So you got him into a lot of here. He should know his steps.
No.
I'll leave it there.
I don't know. See, our society, as people don't like background check to see who they work for. You know why I said so?
Like, sorry, sir. Let me come in, sir. Papariano, we don't need to background check it. Like, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ta gbélé tó ń kọrin ẹgbẹ́ yìí lásán. So we don't need to use that word. We don't need to background check anything because that very day we invited Aloba family, which we are expecting Baba, Wumi, Adura. Okay. The next thing we saw is King White sitting down on the how will I call it? ITV. It shows that they are not for the conference, but for another thing. You look on the table. You do not see King White there. You see Aloba family. Are you part of Aloba family? That means you are working for someone.
Oh my goodness! All right. I'm shocked that Baba Mohbad didn't turn up at that conference, even though Yomi said he invited their Aloba family. And for Yomi,
the best thing that today now that today they are pushing him out. No, not that their groups are fighting. They always push him out. So you get that to come and keep things, yeah. So Baba Mohbad will be coming out today. Because like what you said, Papa will be anything. So right now that they are fighting themselves, Lagata is helping Baba to take money, and Lagata has Baba's record for sure. Lagata would have recorded Baba Mohbad's voice, everything. Lagata has his evidence. Okay, and now Baba, in ignorant fans, they are dragging Lagata, forgetting that Lagata can piss Baba Mohbad off. He can expose Baba. So Baba Mohbad now will quickly come out. Please, you guys don't drag Lagata. You are getting the gist. Every game, Baba cannot stand it that they should drag Lagata. Because the more they go, now Baba Mohbad trying to lose. The more they continue to drag Lagata. Because you don't deal with Lagata, you understand? And waiting me I expect from Baba Mohbad the same. When all this matter was on ground, Baba Mohbad supposed to have come out. You know, he don't know when to act. He don't know where to do the right thing.
No,
he don't know.
It's not when you make so much mistakes.
Lagata is here. Lagata is here.
All right.
You can bring him up.
Yes.
When you make so much mistakes.
First of all, I am not. First of all, Lagata, I don't know how you manage to. I don't know where you are seeing all this. Come up, Sha. I don't know how you managed to see Papariano. My name is Papariano. Okay, and I've made it clear. There's somebody on TikTok that uses Papariano. Why are you trying to link me to Papariano? Papariano, add that A. Maybe if you cannot spell, I can help you to show you that is how it's pronounced, not Papariano. Papariano has a wife called Fatimarino because now they try create narrative. So that narrative no go. Try another one again. But anyway, I was glad, Lagata, after your denial that you never withdraw money. Sorry, you never withdraw money from Bad account and you never had the password to his account. I am glad that at the end of the day, you were able to confess by yourself without stressing me too much. To checkmate my source. I was glad that at the end of the day, you were able to, by yourself, stick on, tell the whole world that, truly, should I play it? Okay, come up, Lagata, please come up. If your hands are clean, it's very easy. Come up and I'm inviting you, just come. Yeah, just come up. If your hands are clean, you shouldn't worry about anything. I'm just going to ask a few questions. And you're a man, I'm a man. We can trash it out. So you get. Now that is supposed to be. We don't need to drag each other far. If your hands are clean, you don't need to run. They say that the evil run when nobody chases them. So I don't know. I mean, you were in Olori Ebi yesterday. I played you, and I heard you when you were saying it that May 27 or whatever that you helped Baba withdraw money. And when I said it here the other time, you said no. You denied it. You denied it. You denied it. I mean, you are coming up here. You're not an enemy here. You were in Olori Ebi music yesterday. Lagata. Would you still say you never had Baba Mohbad? I said 10 million naira was missed in Baba Mohbad's TikTok account. You had the password of Baba Mohbad. Gurexi had the password. Do you have the password? Do you log into Baba Mohbad's account? Do you help him withdraw money? You said no. And later you guys will be dragging 70-30. Amen. The way you guys messed this whole thing, right? I mean, sometimes to still be seeing you guys come around, like I'm just ashamed of myself. That is it that you guys don't have shame?
Papariano.
I mean, you guys should have some shame. You should have some shame.
Has it denied that fact that
let me play it now. Wait, let me play it because I have it here. Don't remember. Let me play it. But I just listen to the fellow. Make I put this thing for touch. Maybe like that kind of day. You know, say sometimes when you speak, you know, go feel will say some people they hear. It was last time. No, I don't get issue with Lagatao, but I don't know. I feel get issue with anybody. No, be say whether anything they suru anybody. But me, I don't get issue. My own, I just be say.
Yes, I agree with you.
Not justice. I will not want to make anything, make it affect our justice. Anything we say we see in the part of our justice, we go clear and go come out. Now me, Papariano, craft the way Baba Mohbad go take better. Okay, and I can't see waiting to destroy waiting me I craft. How the man go take better. I have to call them out now. And when I want to talk, and I don't tell you anybody to about my Yamika okay, I don't know where Ayamika Ade and Lagata, where they got information that Ayamika Ade came to brief me about how they were withdrawing money. Ayamika Ade, she must ever chat Yeri. Is it that I dey pain you me? I been a Lagata, na I no get you me. I know and she na Lagata, na I no understand what Ayamika Ade said. I been a Ayamika Ade, I been a Lagata, na I dey try forge. I been a Ayamika Ade dey forge because me Papariano, I respect myself enough. I don't see anything that me and Ayamika Ade want to speak. And in fact, after all, I blocked Ayamika Ade during that time. The time she protested, I blocked her because she was defending Baba Mohbad, Gurex, all of them. I was not, in talking terms with them. I only came into talking to them because they were dragging her after the beautiful work that he has done. And I came to defend her because I seen her performing very well in the front line. Okay, that's me for you. I defend good. When I see people doing the right thing, I defend them. But personal relationship, no. Yes, Lagata is thinking about having password. All right, listen. And withdraw money. All right, listen.
Nígbà yẹn kan tó ẹ ṣe join lórí Westo wọn ní lẹ́nìkan tó máa bá wọn yọ owó bẹ́ẹ̀ni yẹn bá wọn yọ owó lórí TikTok account wọn sọ actual figure bọ́ lówó tó pọ̀ ni
And when I mentioned 10 million kupo abi. Okay.
Wọ́n ní pé owó yẹn àkáǹtì òun ti close fún òun lè rówó yẹn yọ nínú náírà àkáǹtì òun tó ń close àkáǹtì òun pé ẹni yẹn mú ní tánú wá bá yín mú ní wọ́n ní kùrẹ́sì ló mẹ́rin náà wà pé jẹ́sì ẹ̀ kùrẹ́sì náà wà lórí mátà yẹn pé àwọn máa oṣù bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé kọ́tà wọn ṣe pè mí ní pé kí n jọ pé àwọn trust mi pé ṣé mo lè jọ máa bá wọn yọ owó àkáǹtì àwọn.
Bàbá náà fẹ́ ní kíkẹ́ làgàtà. Please come get my money after me.
Lórúkọ jẹ́yìn mi ò fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ owó àbí nǹkankan tí kò lẹ́sìn tí mo ṣe kan torí pé ó bẹ̀ mí kí n jọ kí n bóun ṣe ni but màá pè yín padà.
So ayé pé làgàtà nọ́mbà Gurexy withdraw TikTok gift of Gurexy. Tó ti Gurexy tóun náà ṣe ó bẹ̀ nù. Bàbá aláàbò.
Mo lè pe Mr. Muyiwa àti barista Odùmọ̀ṣù níjọ́ yẹn mo lè ṣàlàyé fún wọn pé nǹkan báyìí ni bàbá Mohbad sọ àti Gurexy lọ pè mí fún wọn pé wọ́n ní ẹnìkan tó mú wá o tó máa wọn yówó tẹ́lẹ̀ o ẹni yẹn máa ń gba percentage ẹni yẹn dẹ̀ tún jí owó inú àkáǹtì wọn pé kó o fún àwọn ó ní o close account àwọn o but àwọn ìwádìí testify sí pé yes àwọn mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ pé wọ́n sọ fáwọn mo dẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kí n máa bá wọn yọ o and I was advised by barista Odùmọ̀ṣù that tí bá mo lè help wọn pé ṣé mo bàbá náà ní ìdí ẹ pé kí n help wọn pé tí bá ti bá wọn yọ kí n máa keep record owó àti kí n máa send the receipt sí wọn kí n lè máa make sure pé wọ́n confirm ẹ̀ mo lè ní òkè mo ti gbọ́ mo lè accept ẹ̀ mo lè bá wọn yọ owó yẹn ní May 27 was the first time tí wọ́n pè mí níjọ́ yẹn tó bá mi sọ tí mo lè bá wọn yọ and I have the receipt from that
Lagata, you know me, I don't know technology. I don't know. You know, this is Olori Ebi where he cannot ask question. I want to ask you, how were you able to help Baba Mohbad withdraw money from his TikTok account without having his login details? Lagata, how did you log into Baba Mohbad's TikTok account without having his password and his login details, because you claim you never have it? You know, maybe what Lagata is a misunderstanding, or what is confusing Lagata is let me show you the process, Lagata. Let's say a login, let's say person sent me their login details, okay? And I am in a different location. When I put in those information, an OTP will still be sent. That is one-time password. Password will still be sent to the number that was used to open the account. That's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the login detail, username and password, in such a way that, for example, if you are able to log into my account, you can check my messages. You can even use my hands to message other people, which I know that those that had that password, they were using Baba Mohbad. They were using Baba Mohbad account to message other people, which I also have the evidence. You see? So, will Lagata still tell us that at no material time, he never had the login password or the login details of Joseph Aloba TikTok's account? Why did he deny it then? Is it because they are now fighting? It is very easy. If you have nothing to hide, when this whole thing, rose up the first time, it's very simple. You could have just come out and make clarity. Oh, yeah, there's nothing bad. That information is correct right there, and we have it there. But you denying shows that there was a lot about it. And on the Equity platform, you said that you made it very clear. You said that you do not discuss justice for Mohbad, Baba Mohbad. You only do business with him. Is this part of the business? The 10 million I talked about, please listen. I said 10 million lost in Baba Mohbad TikTok account. And Lagata and Gurexy had his TikTok password, had his TikTok login account. Is that not how I've been making my statement? That is how I have been saying it. How do I know who take it? If we should hold anybody, who has the password? Is it not you and Gurexi? Can Gurexi say that he never had wrong about password? But Gurexi had it, you had it. But at what material time? That is what we have to look into. No. Sorry, Lagata. If you can go to Lori Abia Music and speak fluently there, I mean, if you can't come here, forget about that. I don't want to. We don't have any business together. I mean, I'm not worried about you. I've said what I had to say. And thank God that people are seeing it right now. And I just want to make you guys know the abortion case that I talked about is coming very soon. But within their circle, they know what is going on. But they won't talk about it. This is how evil these people are. This is how evil these people are. They only come out and say things when they are pained. Oh, I will show you that I will destroy you. Oh. That's how they act. The reason why they fired Lagata was simply because Lagata couldn't cooperate with the Anna Suko, whatever they said. I mean, I don't even have issues with that, okay? Anna Suko needed to use a platform, and Lagata offered him a platform. I don't have issue with that. Lagata offered him a platform. I don't have any issue with that. Suddenly, Lagata can longer defend himself. Look at Lagata that easily come up, stay here, speak. Now he can't come up again. Now he want co-host. Just imagine. Is that what you do with Olori Ebi, Olori Buruku Music? Do you co-host with Olori Buruku Music or you sit down in the panel?
What surprised me?
Are you being challenged by the science students that are here? Are you being frightened? Science platform. Anyway, Lagata our guy, we could leave Lagata, we could put them. We don't just clear that one. That is not our major. Was the one causing all this. When that conversation was out that time, Baba could have easily altered his statement because I said, guys, you guys should go ask Mohbad if what I'm saying is lying. Right? They went to confirm and they knew, but they never said it out. They kept quiet until when they had issue with him. Then they used that against him. Can you see how wicked these people are? Is this how justice seekers should behave? Is this how justice seekers? How can you have a dirty hand and be looking for justice? And in the whole of this now, they won't even drag Gurexi. Gurexi was even the one that gave me that idea that made me know that yes, something is happening. We were on Adenike platform. Okay, I think that was maybe something maybe August or whatever. Or I don't know. I mean, around that August, maybe that when they got that something June maybe. I don't know, something June. When Gurexi came up on the Adenike platform, I think it was my platform, we're discussing. And Gurexi said that, he's treating myself. I said, Gurexi, have you guys considered the gift in Mohbad? I can say, there's nothing there. Chicken change. Maybe is it 8,000 or 4,000 or whatever. It's change, it's nothing. I said, me that I know what is gift. You're underestimating gift. You are saying what is there. And even that time, they have not even talked about, I don't think they have gone to Abuja. She was Abuja. They never go to Abuja before we have to come now. Guys, during June, I think that's why I was asking Aminka. That's why I said Aminka must explain, okay? Because Aminka, did I ever discuss anywhere, anytime about this particular password or ever with him? And I know people have been saying it that Lagata got it wrong. That Aminka they only said that they should be given her credit because she also said something similar like that. But not that she told me. In fact, she should hear it from me. Because I was interested, I was the one researching, looking for how to find out what is going on in Baba's account.
because of your comment section. I've been through a lot in Justice for Mohbad, and all that comment is just the minor, right? There's one thing about me, right? Once I know that, set your record well.
What record?
Yeah, one thing I know is that anything I do in my life, I always have to do with clean mind. Whether it comes out good or it comes out bad, I will stand for the truth and I stand for what I know. That is me. Before TikTok, I have my life, I have my integrity, and nothing will change that. Like I said to you, I'm a CEO of Lagata Initiative Foundation, whereby I give back to my community and I help people and I do my bit for my community. Knowing the fact that when I left Nigeria and the current situation of Nigeria, I know that empathy is the key, giving back the little quarter you can do. I would rather give back to the community than paying tithes in church or in mosque. That is my philosophy. And nothing will change me in doing that. Helping people, being nice to people, having empathy. Everyone on TikTok, including yourself, you don't know me, I do not know you. You don't know my antecedent, I don't know your antecedent. We all met on social space. Obviously, so many things can transpire that can bring misunderstanding. It has been back and forth in this Justice for Mohbad. And nobody would ever bring out the worst in me. I'm an Aries, I'm a freedom fighter, I'm a fire sign, and I've got a thick skin. When I was in school, I was a freedom fighter. I fight against oppression and injustice. And I was part of the student union. Aluta continua, Victoria Asata.
Victoria Asata. Injury to war.
Is an injury to war.
Please don't forget him. Yes.
So, at the end of the day, everybody have different reasons why they come to Justice for Mohbad. And for whatever reason, everybody is there. Posterity will judge everybody, and God will judge everybody accordingly. I've known you for a long time when Justice for Mohbad, and I have my reservation about you. That's why you're not still blocked. Because sometimes your platform, I'm here. I've never been to your platform with a fake account. If I don't want to come, I won't come. If I want to come and listen, I will come.
I know your fake account, just to let you know.
They play. You said it once that yourself, that you're a criminal and you know how the act of a criminal works.
I'm not a criminal. I can think criminally. I know your fake.
No, that's what you said now. You said it that day. Anyway, that's up to you. I only have one account that is not of my name. So that's what I'm going to tell you. Whether you believe it or you don't believe it, that is you. You understand? But moving forward.
Who owns the Yankee account? The Yankee.
Who's Yankee?
All right, speak on.
Who's Yankee?
It's okay, speak on, go on.
The only person that used Yankee Boy was one of my moderators then, Lolade. Used to be in my group, yeah.
It's okay, yeah,
anyway, Papariano, no matter how much you think you know, you cannot know it all. You understand? And sometimes in this Justice for Mohbad, there's so many assumptions. There have been loads of time, people will be calling any account that support Lagata or that come and type, leave Lagata alone, they will say it's Lagata. And on several occasions, you have heard people will come up with that same account they are tagging that is Lagata, and the person will come up and speak and say that, does this sound like Lagata? You know, you just can't assume something and you conclude on it. Sometimes, Papariano, it's always good to apply emotional intelligence in your dealings. I know you said some things that I've learned from in a way. One of them, you always say that familiarity, giving yourself distance from people, all of that. And I've read you said that before Justice for Mohbad, you have been on TikTok, you are teaching people languages and stuff like that, and then you classes and all of that. That is because you and on Instagram. When social media started to come to, you know, and then yes, one single thing is being too available for people, and that is because that is my nature, and I'm not regretting it because you learn from everything. And currently, with what I've seen so far, every step for me, it's a lesson. And in Justice for Mohbad, like I always say, that there will never be a permanent friend and there will not be a permanent enemy. And Justice for Mohbad will go. So on that note, I will keep that as that. Moving forward on Baba, like I said on the Lerebi, that's if I don't owe you any explanation, Papariano. The one thing I don't like you do that don't make me come to the platform or come to the panel. I always come if I've had a good conversation on your platform, myself, chairman, the IT guy, and a few other people there, Richie and all of that, you know. And I can't stand where, I know you always say that you don't put emotion in everything. I won't use the emotion now, just empathy. Baba Mohbad lost his son. If Baba was in that house, I'll be, and don't interject me, please. Let me just flow, yeah? I will not have empathy for him if he was in that house. But then, that is me. I'm not expected to think like you. You are not expected to think like me. I might be wrong, I might be right. You might be wrong, you might be right. Let us all believe in what we believe in. And let us do things how we know how to do it. Nobody's going to be the judge. Only God can judge everybody. Myself, yourself, and every other person. Papariano, you have said so many things in these Justice for Mohbad, back and forth. I can tell you 100% categorically that everything you have done in this Justice for Mohbad is not 100% perfect. It's not perfect or it's not right. You have got some things right, and also you have got something wrong. And that is, you can't change that because we are all human beings.
And you mentioned those things, please, so I can.
I wouldn't want to. Like I said, I've given you accolades on things that you have done that are good. You understand? I'm not yet to correct.
I mean, I like to get exposed so I can then, because I will expose you.
I'm not exposing.
You have your chances, please do.
My brother, I am not here to expose you, and I'm not here to castigate you or anything. Like I said, Lagata, I will not be part of the person that will abuse Baba Mohbad. Even though if I see one or two low of himself or herself, you understand, I would try as much as possible to respect, you know. You have said so many points that are very valid, but sometimes how we approach the matter, how we give submissions on it, and how we present it, sometimes it matters a lot. And that is the only good thing that I still have to come on this platform once in a while, because I see on a good day when I'm there listening to you, it's making sense. I will be in your comment section and I will see you be looking like kuli kuli. You see that I join, you will palm and you will continue. What made me came out to talk? I'm not bitter. I heard you say that when they are fighting, when they are bitter. No, I am not fighting with anybody. Papariano, nobody will control or tell me, Lagata, you can't go to this platform. I have no absolutely problem with you, Papariano. Like I said, the only thing I said to you.
Don't forget, we are trying to expose everything. If you have anything about me, please expose it. Don't try to kill it, because I will expose you. Any little chance I'll get, I will expose you.
Yes. If I'm doing anything wrong, expose me, Papariano. It's not bad. Like I said, we all do things. Everything we do here in this Justice for Mohbad is transparent.
If anyone can find my name and my information, you have $1,000 on the line. Don't forget. I've said it from the beginning of last year.
Papariano.
Get the $1,000.
Papariano, look, leave it. Let's leave that one. It's not a game of whatever.
No, you don't know how long. You don't know how long anti-justice have tried their best. Not you. You are very. I mean, let me not say you're small. Don't even go there.
Papariano.
Papariano.
Papariano, I'm not here to insult you. Don't insult me.
I'm just letting you know, so you know.
No,
how
you are sounding. You are sounding defensive, Papariano. Stop it. There's no need for that.
Papariano, I think you should allow him to flow. Allow him to flow. You can note your questions so that when he finishes, then you can
just to make clarity there. I mean, You have your time to make that clarity.
So, and Papariano, like I said to you, I owe you no explanation or anything, but it is my choice to come up here. I don't have to, you understand? So really,